Oh my god. Usually, what you guys missed a rant. Kay, you should be happy I was muted. You guys should be happy that I was muted. I was yelling at you. You should be really happy that I was muted. This is the Awesome Mime Show. Spider, you're banned. You're banned. You guys should be real. Like, I had to mute myself on purpose because of my anger. I was like, I'm so disappointed. You guys both are coming in stream. You're super chatting. You're gifting memberships, and I'm not even live yet. You've taken it a step further beyond like when I'm actually here. That's different. I'm not even live yet. I'm in my kitchen making coffee, and all of a sudden I hear the alerts go off, and I'm like, I am yelling at somebody, and then I came back, and then lo and behold, it's the person that I thought it would be. Of course, it's Kay. What I was saying was you guys can't even wait till dinner starts. Like you guys are like those gremlins at Easter that get to the table first. The second that the Easter ham hits the table and the mashed potatoes and everything, you guys don't wait for anyone else to get to the table. You don't wait for your family. You don't wait for Grandpa Jenkins. You don't wait for Grandma Jenny. You just go right to the table. You grab a big fat spoonful of potatoes. You put them on your plate and you just start scarfing them down. Anybody else want cheesy potatoes? Too bad. Kay's gonna eat them all. Okay, I appreciate it a lot. I also am going to gift a membership. And that was my rant. And I love you very much. I really appreciate you guys. That's really nice. Jojo, how we doing? Blight, how we doing? Oscar, El Pasado. So, tomorrow night, I'll say this again in a little while, but I'm doing Easter with my family around like 4 p.m. And then I'm going to be doing Easter with my friends after that. So I won't, no movie night tomorrow night. I thought I'd have time, but I won't be doing no Discord movie night, unfortunately. But we will push the movie till this week on like Wednesday. Because I probably won't be home until like 3 in the morning, which is going to be very late. So I will just make sure when I get home, I just go right to bed because I'm probably going to have a glass of wine and I'm probably going to be vibing with my friends. And then I'll probably end up going right to bed. Deb, you are seriously the chaos goblin. You guys are insane. What are you guys doing, dude? If you guys want to, I'll show you guys a picture of the farm we finished yesterday. Here is the finished product of the beacon farm that we made. I posted this all over my socials. I'd say it's mostly done. So to all of you that were here for all the work we did on it, I know yesterday I just put a lot of vines up for like hours, so it probably wasn't the most compelling content, but I'm really happy we got it done. And I could not be happier with how it looks. And we still got to move some Pokemon in, and we got to do a lot more. We'll do a lot more building tonight, but I have a lot of ideas. Deb, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you for the $5. I really, really appreciate you. Kay said, we can't hear you. Kay, thanks. If I didn't realize I was muted before that, I would have been even more ashamed of you. Yeah, okay, I'm going to update my member goal quick. But we should be live a lot this week coming up. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Do you guys hear there's apparently a new COVID variant going around? I am going to be wearing so much. I mean, what can I do for protection? But tomorrow I'm going to be around a lot of people, and I just don't want to get any sickness or flu. But it feels like Easter is a really good time to get really sick, and I'm hoping that I can stop myself. Okay, I'm gonna update the member goal, and then I will let Kay pick the word for Wordle today, unless she doesn't want it. Well, I think Kay sometimes plays before I go live, so maybe we can let Deb pick today. I just hope this new COVID variant is not bad, if I ever get it, but it seems like I always find a way to get it somehow. Spider, not that kind of protection. You're in the poop house too. You're going right in the shitter house. Like, yes, I'm well aware of that. That kind of protection is different. That's not going to protect you from COVID. I mean, maybe it could if you're sneezing into it, but I don't think that's the, if you look at the box, I don't think that like the instructions say use this, sneeze into this, or breathe into this, or cough into this, I don't think that says anything like that on the box. Wow, I gifted JC a membership. I can't even believe it. Yeah, you're in the shitter house for sure. Dev, do you want to give me a word today for Wordle? Dude, Spider turns 21 and all of a sudden she thinks she can talk about that stuff in my stream. Oh, now she's a big girl. Now she's full. Now she's adult, guys. She's gonna talk about freaking condoms in my chat. Just kidding. Everybody make way. Everybody make way. Everybody make way. This girl's talking about freaking condoms. She hatched from her infantile cocoon. She's taken some time to grow inside the infantile cocoon. She turned 21. Now she's spread her condom wings and now she's flying away. Ari, how we doing? Yeah, if you guys want to give me any words today, we can't lose the Wordle streak. We can't lose the Wordle streak. You got condom wings. They're probably going to be pretty strong though. I doubt they're going to break. If they do break, it'll be like one of those like rare instances where it doesn't happen a lot. I can't even believe I'm talking about this right now. I can't even believe this is how I'm starting my stream today. Let's go back to talking about Easter. I hope you guys all have a great Easter, and I hope you have a great time with your families. If you celebrate, I'm probably going to be spending most of my day tomorrow. Me and my friends are going to be having a pool tournament. I play billiards, so we're probably I'm gonna go to my mom's house. We're gonna have Easter dinner. A lot of family's gonna be coming over, so I'll probably stay there for a couple hours. We're gonna play some cards. I'm gonna leave, go to my friends. We're gonna play pool all night. We're gonna be having some wine. We're gonna have some hors d'oeuvres. We're gonna play maybe a little bit of video games. We're gonna maybe watch a movie. We're gonna hang out. We're all gonna vibe, and that'll be how I end my night. And then I'll be back. Then I'll probably come home like late at night, probably. And then I'll probably that'll probably be my whole my whole Easter. There's gonna be a lot more people at my friend's house than usual, so maybe I'll meet some new people and we'll have some fun and I'll have a good time. But I really hope you guys all have a great Easter. Oscar, you love pool. I like pool too. This is Spindrift. It's just like a sparkling water that I think you guys should try sometime. It's just zero sugars. The lemon has zero sugar in it. It's it's literally just carbonated water and lemon juice. But dude, it's great. I drink too much of this. All right, do you guys want to give me a word for Wordle? We should just do wings. I can do wings for Spider's birthday. I'm actually more or less okay with that. That's 5 letters. Dude, Oscar, my dad was like, he was technically a pro player for pool. He like traveled around the country for some years. He played in like all different states. He was on various teams. And then he also had a pool table in my basement. And when I was a kid, we used to play down there all the time. And he used to teach me so many things. And I wish I would have learned more from him. But yeah, my dad used to be really good at pool, like especially in his early 20s before he had me. My dad was all over the place, like touring the whole country. And it was really like, he's got a bunch of trophies in his house and he's got a bunch of like, and he's taught me a fair amount, but I still could probably learn a lot more from him if I wanted to like go deeper into it. You think hoist, JC? Congrats on the membership, by the way. Is it? My camera was doing that earlier today. I don't know why it's happening. Why is my camera doing this today? There we go. It's frustrating. Should we go with wings? I gotta figure out why my camera is such a freaking butt wagon. Z, what are you doing, girl? What the heck are you doing? I appreciate you so much. Stop. Dude, so lately, like I think the spring chicken has been like nibbling on your guys' tushies because, and then like maybe injecting you guys with generosity sauce because people here have been just absolutely ridiculously supportive lately. It's been insane. Thank you. Should we go with wings? Your stream was a lot of fun yesterday. I really liked being there a lot. It was a perfect way to wind down after I streamed. All right, let's do wings. I wish we could do like 2 different words together. I do. Never mind. All right, if you guys would do me a favor, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream today, that would be awesome. And if you don't want to drop a like, that's okay. Whoa. Second letter's an N. Could be gnome. Probably gnome. Don't be gnome. I can't be gnome. I'm still gonna try this just to see if I can figure out where some of the letters go. But there is an O in the word, so it probably starts with O. Onion. There's no E in onion. I think it's gonna be O-N something. Oh, note. No, it can't be that. So E has to be first or first or third. We could try something like this. We could try like EN, enter. This will just give me a lot of information. Yeah, it's gonna start with EN. Oh no, this might be a hard word today. I don't know how you spell it. Enaba? No, it's Enaba. I don't know how. I don't even know how to spell that word. I don't think it would be that word though. Enoba. I just guessed that, didn't I? Enota. And enote. There's no T. Enough. I've had enough of this. Envoy. Envoy. Wow, dude. Like, you just can stumble your way into words. You don't even have to really, like, you just gotta start guessing stuff and it'll come to you. Whew. I don't know what, my brain didn't like initially go that way, but we got it. We ended up in the right spot. All I had to do was guess a bunch of words that made no sense. I think Enaba is a website where you buy gift cards. That's why that website came to my brain. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I didn't charge my Joy-Cons yesterday. So there's a good chance, I guess they're fully charged. I don't even know if that's accurate, but it says they have full charge. All right, I'll show you guys my my farm. I think I'd like to go get some more Pokemetal right now. We might go to a quick island and we might just run around as Graveler and we might just try to get a little bit of Pokemetal because I'm gonna need some for the builds today, but this is where I put my farm at. Did you have a good birthday, Spider? Your birthday was really good, by the way. I didn't talk to you after your birthday. I talked to you on your birthday, I think, but I hope you had a really good day. Dances. Okay, here I can just show you guys. I have a. That's the farm. We have to move 2 Pokemon into these houses. I don't know who it's going to be yet. Bless the sky cam we used. Like, that sky cam was so helpful. You know, my grandma's basement is flooding right now. And my mom had to go over there today, apparently, and, like, try to suck some of the water up, and then they're going to figure out what's happening tomorrow. But apparently it's, like, coming out of her walls, which is probably really not good. And I was like, wow, that's a really good way to start your Easter, having your basement flood. My grandma has the most wild stuff happen to her. Like, I feel like ever since my grandpa passed away, things that my grandma just has the craziest house issues I've ever seen in my life, like with her Wi-Fi, and like, I just feel bad for her. But yeah, she had a really, it was not great. Oh, I'm finding a lot of like wallpapers lately. We're finding a ton of wallpapers. I don't know what's happening. I could probably go over there and help a little bit. I might be over there tomorrow for a while. I don't know if what we're gonna do to help her, but Rye, you have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you so much. Oh no, guys, the sparkle went away. What the heck? No way. Wait, what? And now this is not working how it was. Oh my god, what is happening here? Just ruined this. What happened there? There we go. Wow, that was really weird. I hate getting caught in these. I guess I can't try to get sparkles from those. Like, I'm just gonna end up getting caught and it's gonna be a disaster. But we finally have a farm. That's the most important thing. We have a place to call... We have a place to make food. We have a place to grow vegetables, and it looks as good as I wanted it to. Mumsy, how we doing? She needed my Pokopia powers. Wait, let me come over, Grandma. Let me just build you a farm, Grandma. It might be flooding, but if you have a nice farm, I'll build you one in Pokopia, and then it'll make you feel better. My grandma might super kick me in the face, Shawn Michaels style, if I told her that. Oh, Grandma, you just need a farm. Nick, how's a farm gonna help me with my flooding? Oh, it won't. It won't help you with your flooding, but it will be it'll look really nice. Yes, it is, Mumsy. Pokopia is life. I think I'm gonna try to I'd like to get to the point where we can unlock Magnemite this Monday coming up. So Monday would be when I want to unlock that, I think. And we can use that for a lot more of my builds. Okay, we need bricks, we need gold, and we need concrete. I only have 2 of those things right now. We can put some more stuff in there. Don't worry, Grandma Nick, the flood will water the farm and give you a bountiful harvest. Did you say you have a trip for your birthday? Spider, you're gonna go on a trip? That sounds awesome. Do you have a plan like with some of your friends? I'm gonna plan a trip. I think I'm gonna talk to my friends tomorrow night when I'm with them about going somewhere this year. I want to plan a trip, and I want to see if they want to come with me. Busy sparkling soda water. If you take a sip and spit it out, it becomes seawater. I already have enough of those. I don't need more of those. But I'm gonna go drop some of my stuff in my inventory. We're gonna make some potato hamburgers. My favorite. I love me some fat potato hamburgers. We're gonna go get some more Poke Metal, I think. I'd like to take a trip the week after my birthday. That's when I want to go take a trip somewhere, and I'm gonna tell my friends tomorrow. I'm like, we're going somewhere, guys. I don't know where we're going, but let's go. We'll see what they say. I'm gonna guilt trip them into trying to take me and be like, guys, we haven't done anything for my birthday in like 2 years. Oh, bad. That's rough. Like when you and your friends, when you guys all split up and you start going to like different colleges, that's really tough. It's very hard to process that, man. Like it's very hard to like when you're losing your friends like that and everyone's moving away, it just feels really bad. It can really cause a lot of sadness, and just enjoy all the time you have with them right now is my biggest advice for you. And I think that's a oh, I gotta put some of these barrels around my farm. I wanted to go do that today. I don't know where I'm gonna put some of these, but I wanted to sprinkle some barrels around here, and I feel like there's nowhere that would even look nice, but we can figure it out. But yeah, I had like a lot of depression when my friends moved away, when they went to when a lot of my friends like moved to like different colleges and they went across the world, and they kind of after high school, all my pretty much all my friends went their own way. Everybody was kind of doing their own thing, and like it was really sad, man. It made me really think a lot about my life. And I was like, wow, all these people that I thought were gonna be around me forever are like not around me anymore. And it just made me feel so weird. Yeah, my inventory is really rough in this game. Don't worry, my inventory is very rough. But it was better the other day. This game just makes it so hard to be organized. So if you guys play Pokopia and like you feel like you're not organized, it's totally valid. Like this game is so hard to stay organized, and like, whew, it is a big fat pile of, your inventory can be a big fat pile of shit. So don't feel too bad if you're like kind of all over the place. Because I am. I'm 100% all over the place. Is that a Nicole raid? Nicole raid? Raiders, thank you for the raid. I want to put these barrels around, and I think eventually we're gonna if you guys are just joining us today, I want to give you all a huge welcome. Usually, a lot of times in games, I'm pretty, well, it depends on the game. There's some that I'm really organized, and there's some that I'm not organized at all. And I feel like this is one of the games where I try to be organized, but it's so hard to stay organized in Pokopia. It's terribly hard. If you guys are joining us, we're playing some Pokopia today, and we're probably going to be playing this a lot here over the next while, because this game is taking up my whole life, and it's making me more addicted than I ever thought I would be. I'm grateful for you guys being here, so thank you for hanging out. We're building a farm, and I'm kind of on the last little bit of like finishing the farm. Like we're pretty close to getting it done. And I'm sure over time we're going to be doing more work to it, but I want to like actually not spend today working on this too much, because we've spent the last, what, 3 streams pretty much constantly not doing anything else but working on the farm. Nicole, the raid means a lot, by the way. Thank you very, very much. If you guys don't know Nicole, she's very great. You guys should definitely go check her out. And I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to a dream island today. And actually the first thing we're going to do... Nicole, what were you guys playing tonight? What were you guys doing? Happy, and then everyone, if you guys are new here, happy Easter, by the way, to everybody. If you guys celebrate Easter, I hope your Easters are wonderful. I think tomorrow's going to be so much fun. It's really cute because I have a 3-month-old niece right now, and it's going to be her first Easter. So I bought her like a little bunny doll that kind of makes sound effects, and it kind of like flaps her ears and in front of her eyes, and I'm gonna like give it to her and see what she does. So that'll be kind of cute. And I'm probably going to stuff my face, and I'm gonna have a lot of food. I'm gonna have a lot of food. Alright, we're gonna fix that side right there. We're gonna get that looking nice. If you guys would just do me a favor, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream today for me, that would be the coolest thing you could ever do, and it would really mean a lot if you guys would drop a like today. It would go a super duper duper long ways. I'm gonna make a rhyme for someone hitting the like button. Hit the like, drop it hard, go sub to Nicole. Something that rhymes with card. We tried Hosey and then tried to play Unravel, but it wouldn't work, so we ended up playing Donkey Kong. Like the old Donkey Kong games or like the new Donkey Kong games? Some of the old Donkey Kong games are really fun. I like the old ones a lot. But then the new ones are also pretty fun too. I think there's some really fun new DK games too. Well, that sounds really nice. Next weekend we're gonna be playing a horror game here. So I think next Friday we're gonna be playing a scary game for the first time in a while. Where'd I put my lights at? I had some like garden lights, but I don't know where I put them. They're not in my inventory still, are they? Maybe I just have them in my inventory still. Yeah, I do. They're right there. Okay, cool. So that should be fun. I'm probably going to be freaking out a little bit next weekend. But we'll be doing a lot of Pokopia next week, and we're going to be doing a lot of... pretty much just mostly Pokopia. I'm working on doing my first speed build that I'll be uploading to the channel too. Ooh, we could give Smear Guru that painting. Carmen, how we doing? What's up, Carmen? I hope you're doing great. But one of the things I want to try to build today, we're going to build a farmer's market. That's one of the things I want to work on. So we're going to try to see if I can use tents to build. I've never really built something like that in my life, so that's going to be something we'll be trying to build today if we can figure out how to do it. And we're going to build my Pokemon Center finally, too. Rebecca, how we doing? So over on this side, we're going to build a Pokemon Center, and we're going to build a big farmer's market. And then we're going to have a staircase that will come up the side of the mountain here, and it'll connect to a walkway up there. But that's going to be something, that's going to be a little bit in the future when we actually work on that. But I got to see if I have something in one of my chests down here. These arch bridges are also customizable. And I guess we can see if we can paint these, because I want to make these into the same color as this brick right here. Because I'm going to be using these for the bridge we're going to make. That would just have to be a much lighter color. We can go talk to Smear Guru today. We'll see what he's got for us. Yeah, Beb, lurk away, my friend. If you got a lurk tonight, I really appreciate you being here a lot. I just am grateful that you were here. I'm grateful. So if you got to lurk away, just know that I'm grateful for you. Thanks for hanging out. Jerry, how we doing? Jared, how we doing? Rebecca, how we doing? Cosmic, how we doing? Audrey, how we doing? New, how we doing? Chestnut, how we doing? Yeah, we're just gonna be doing some chill building stuff. If you want a place to lurk, you're more than welcome to hang out. I would also like to go give Gimme Ghoul some more of my feathers, because I have a lot of feathers that we're just kind of sitting on. But the first thing we'll go do, just to get it out of the way, we're gonna go to a Dream Island today. We'll just get that out of the way a little bit. And none of these are really empty, are they? I was gonna empty my inventory somewhere. See, this always happens. We might have to like build like an actual like bigger inventory room for all my stuff. I feel like I'm just so overwhelmed with like stuff right now. I don't even know where to put half of it. I think we're gonna have to build a bigger inventory area someday. Probably like soon. That's why I just wish this game had like better, I wish this game just had like better like inventory. It would just be so much easier if there was an easier way to sort everything and... But it's okay. I'll put my paint away and we should have enough room, and then we can grab it when I get back. Put some of my bushes away. Oh, really, Jojo? I didn't know you needed those to build those too. Well, I guess I already have a lot of them saved too, and like you can get them back if you time skip at least. Not everybody time skips, but you can get them back pretty easily if you time skip. So I guess that's not necessarily the end of the world. But I didn't really know that actually, Jojo. That's a great tip. I thought the only utility was with Gimme Ghoul, but the game doesn't really tell you that you need them for building, so that's kind of wild. I would never have guessed that. I don't even know where I'm going to build those temples at, to be honest with you. I thought about building one in each area and finding a cool place for it. Like I would probably build like Ho-Ohs here. Well, I don't think Ho-Oh has one. I think it's just Articuno, Zathos, and Moltres that have them. That I have. So I'd have to figure out, I don't know. Save 5 of each. Okay. I mean, I get them pretty often. Like I find those feathers around pretty often. But I will save 5 of each. Cotton the Bunny, how we doing? Yeah, I guess, and like I've been kind of realizing that Gimme Ghoul doesn't necessarily give you a lot of great stuff that I really need. So I think we can probably just genuinely wait to give them more feathers. I don't really need to do that. I was giving them a lot of silver feathers yesterday and a lot of a lot of rainbow feathers, and I wasn't really doing much. We got a lot of stuff that I've already had, so I suppose we can just move on from that. But we're gonna mine for a little bit of Pokemetal today because I'm gonna need a little bit of that. Wow, Tyranitar's... Well, I already have Tyranitar, but his other spawn was a wheelbarrow and then 4 bean seeds. I never in my freaking life would have guessed that. I never would have ever guessed that in my life. Bean seeds and a wheelbarrow. I think Magmar, to spawn them in, you also need a wheelbarrow too. But I don't have Magmar in one of my worlds yet, but I'm gonna get him soon. Pokemetal. Wow, we got Snowbell City. That's kind of cool. I don't even know if I remember what Snowbell City even sounds like. I think it was a good tune. I think I've heard lo-fi of Snowbell City. Hey Donut, I hope you're having such a good start to your Easter. I'm really glad to see you. Donut Ball? Melinda, happy Easter. What a better way to start Easter off than mining Pokemetal. Maybe we'll find like an Easter basket down here and maybe we'll find some eggs. You never know. I want to restart and do a run where I can't leave area 1 until it's 100%, everything decorated, 60 Pokemon with a home and awesome status. That sounds like a really hard way to play the game though. But you can, I mean, if you want to do that, Carmen, I mean, it sounds fun, but that just kind of sounds like a really, really difficult way to play. But it could make it, you know, I think it would be interesting and you could like, it'd make it difficult. And rewarding too. It's almost like playing Animal Crossing hard mode, kind of. Like, that's kind of what I would compare it to. I never play hard. I mean, I'm playing this game kind of hard mode. I've barely been exploring except when I've been, like, I guess I have been lately, but... I hope you have a great Easter, Melinda. Do you guys have any Easter plans tomorrow? Anyone do anything crazy for Easter? I'm excited to spend time with my family, and I'm excited to get, just to get a lot of food in my stomach, and I'm excited to just... I didn't watch the Michigan game tonight, but I heard that we won. So Michigan is now, we beat Arizona, which I think was an upset. No, Michigan was doing really good. Michigan was doing really, really, really good. So I think Michigan actually wasn't the underdog in that. I haven't been watching college sports at all this year. I've not even been paying attention at all, so. You're gonna be sleeping, Kay? Well, I'm glad I won't be live tomorrow night, because then you get a break from... Thank you again, Kay, for the gifted memberships. I genuinely appreciate you so much, and you've been way more supportive around here than you ever had been lately, so thank you very much. I genuinely appreciate you. You can take a night away from gifting my memberships in my stream, and you can just take a night for yourself. You deserve a night to relax and enjoy yourself and to sleep a lot and to make sure you're well rested for this week. But somehow I'm still going to get home from my Easter stuff tomorrow night, and I won't even be live, and it'll say you gifted 5 memberships, and I'll be like, how did you gift memberships when I wasn't even streaming? How is this girl doing this? She's like a witch. How did she gift 5 memberships? I wasn't even live. Doesn't even make sense. Alucard, thank you for the $5, brother. Thank you so much. Watch Michigan blow out Arizona, and I'll be forever reminded that Arizona is forever cursed when it comes to winning national titles. Dude, Michigan, I didn't watch the game, but I heard we won. Michigan's been playing really well this year. Like tomorrow night I'll get home and I'll get to my desk here and I'll like just be relaxing for a minute, and all of a sudden I'll hear this go off. I'm like, oh, thank God. Kay can't reach me today. She can't gift any memberships. She can't super chat. She can't do anything. And all of a sudden, I'll just hear this. And I'll look at my PC and it'll say, Kay gifted 5 memberships. Why did she do that? I wasn't even live. And I'll be messaging you in Discord and I'll be like, Kay, how the frick did you give 5 memberships when I wasn't even streaming, you crazy lady? That should be against the law. But I can see it. Alucard, you're awesome. Thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a blessed Easter, buddy. I hope your Easter's full of great vibes and love, and I hope you have a really good time with your family. And if you just celebrate by yourself or whoever you're celebrating with, I hope you have a great one, buddy. I'm grateful for you. Tomorrow night is your last of them, then I'm off for 2 days. So if I stream on Monday and Tuesday, Kate, you could be here then. My plan this week is to be live Monday and Tuesday, and then I probably won't be live on Wednesday this week. So that's what I'm thinking at least. So if I'm live on Monday, Tuesday, you can be here then. Okay, don't even think about it. I'll just make up for it Monday night when I'm off. Well, you're off. Okay, that's really good. I'll be live on Monday then for sure. And I'll be live Tuesday as well. So I'm glad that works out so well. We're gonna start doing some really cool builds. I know I've already built some cool stuff, but I have some bigger plans, like some really much bigger plans. That sounds lovely. We're gonna have a fun week here. I don't know, guys. If we do a movie night on Wednesday this week, if I don't stream, what do you guys want to watch? What kind of movie do you guys think you'd want to watch? I have some that I'm debating about watching, but I don't know what really sounds like a good movie to watch. All right, you'll be here Monday and Tuesday. That makes me happy. I'm glad you can be here then. So I'm glad I'm taking tomorrow off. Well, I'll be home at like 3 in the morning, so I kind of don't have a choice tomorrow night, but that works out like stupidly well. But you better not make up for it on Monday. You don't got to do that. Keep it in your pants. Your debit card, I mean. Keep your debit card in your pants. See, I like clearing out one floor of this, and then you can see all the Pokemetal on the ground. And then you come through with the second wave, and you just get all the stuff that's on the next floor down. So that's kind of my strat if you guys are looking for a good Pokemetal strat. I clear out like a big area like this, and I get all the Pokemetal that drops through the rocks here. And then I will basically... Then you can see like where all the Pokemetal is on the ground, and you can just get like the next wave really easier. Like a lot easier. And now that we have potatoes... Yes, man, it was great, dude. The Mario movie today, yeah, I went to go see the Mario movie today, and I took my niece to go see it. I was gonna wait to talk about it until more people got here. I think it was good, but I also think that it was crazy because I got home from seeing the movie today, and my backyard was flooding, and I was like, wow, that's pretty crazy. I posted a picture on my Discord, and then... my grandma called my mom and she said her basement's flooding, and I'm like, well, my backyard's flooding too. Okay, anyways, the Mario movie, it was good, but it was, I think they did too much in some ways. I think they should, I think that they're trying to build out too much. When they could have made it like maybe a little more condensed of a story, and it would have been maybe better, but it was just like very fast paced. Like, I know people were saying that it was like, go, 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 which was good, and that, I mean, that's kind of what Mario is, but it was a little bit too fast-paced for my liking. I wish they would have taken some time to, like, maybe, like... I would give it, like, a solid 8 out of... Maybe a 7.5 out of 10 was my rating. If it was a little bit slower, and maybe they would never revealed, you know, some of the characters that were going to be in it, I would have liked it more, but I didn't hate it. I would even watch it again if I could. I would watch it again. I think that the fight scenes were great. I think that the fight scenes looked really good. No, you're fine, Sven. I was actually kind of forgot to even mention it. I was gonna wait till people got here, but I forgot even about it. So, no, you didn't rush me. I'd say it was good. The first one, in my opinion, was better. I liked the first one so much more, but they didn't do a bad job at it. I think they're trying to set up for like a future Smash Bros. Movie or something. But my niece had a good time, and that's, like, to me, that's the most important thing. She had so much fun with me today, and she was having, like, we just kind of spent the whole day together, and we went to lunch, and then I took her to the movie, and then I just knew she had a good time, so that's all I really care about. Like, the movie, if it's not my favorite movie ever, it's okay. But it was way better than it could have been. I think it could have been so much worse than it was, so luckily it wasn't that bad. I almost would have wished they would have saved the Galaxy movie for like the third movie, and maybe they would have, like, at the end of this movie, maybe they would have went to space, and that could have set up the Galaxy movie. They could have done one more story on Earth, like just like on Earth or something, or like on like a different planet. That could have been pretty cool. And they could have still introduced new characters, and maybe they could have introduced Yoshi this time, and that would have been like a lot, you know? They could have, like, what if they would have landed on like Yoshi's home planet, and then Yoshi was, I think they could have, like, They should have slowed it down a little bit. They're rushing to get like a lot of characters introduced, and I just feel like it's just like, wow, man, this is too much. Like let's just like gradually get there, you know. But I get it. They're probably trying to build towards something, and they have ideas. And do I recommend the movie? I would say, yeah, I would recommend it. Like, you're gonna have fun. Like, it's a fun time, and you could tell that they put a lot of like love into it. But I think that like the animation's top tier. Like, animation, there's no complaints for me about that. The people's issues with the movie are valid. Yeah, but I think some people are being too hard on it, though. I really think people are being like too hard on it in some ways, but there's some complaints that I completely agree with. I think it was a step down from the original, but the original was just like setting the framework, you know. It was like an origin story, so it's going to be a little more grounded. But I think the original Mario is just so good. The movie just worked so well. Lindsay, I'm so glad to see you. Did you have a successful day with your sales? Melinda, this is your birthday week? Wow, a lot of you guys have birthdays in April. Yeah, I would recommend it though. I think the Mario movie is like definitely worth watching. If you're a Nintendo fan, like it's a no-brainer, man. You will have a lot of fun with it. Lindsay, I hope you had a good time with your sales today. I hope your sales went good. I hope you had a successful day. You're probably exhausted. I bet you are so tired. And there's nothing more you want to do than watch me break rocks in this game. I bet you waited all day. You're like, I can't wait to get home to watch Nick break stone and Pokopia. Like, I'm gonna come work here all day. I'm gonna set up a stall. I'm gonna get home later, and I cannot wait to watch Nick pound those rocks all day. We're gonna watch him pound and smelt for at least an hour, and it's going to be amazing. But your wish is coming true. Melinda, what day is your birthday on, by the way? I hope you have a great birthday, and I hope you go see Mario, and I hope you have a really good time. Let's all go see Mario movie together for Melinda's birthday, guys. Everyone meet up at the movie theater. All of us. All 170 of us are gonna go meet up at the theater together. They're gonna say, hey, you can't bring this many people in. I'll say, this is Melinda's birthday, dude. Yes, we can. I'll say, listen, buddy, you obviously don't know it's Melinda's birthday. If you did, you wouldn't be kicking us out right now. He's like, we don't have enough seats in the theater for all you guys. Well, figure it out. Figure it out. You know how many birthdays Melinda has per year? I'll let you think about that for a minute, okay? I'm gonna give the guy working the hardest time. Do you know how special this day is? This is Melinda's birthday. She only has 3 of these per year. All right. And you're going to deprive this poor woman of... It's so relaxing watching you pound rocks. I know you love it, Brooke. I just know this is your favorite thing. This shit, like, people look forward to this all day. Oh, I just got to get through the day. And I can have a glass of wine and watch Nick pound rocks in Pokopia. That's what I'm looking forward to. I can listen to Nick say the most crazy stuff in his stream while he's pounding rocks. That's what I look forward to all the time. Just full of something to take the edge off. Nick pounding rocks. You can actually rent out theaters for events, so maybe for my 60th. Wait, Melinda, I didn't think you're not close to being 60, are you? There's no way you are. Well, I thought you were like my age. Do 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 do. Melinda, no way. No way. Are you kidding me? I feel like you seem so young. Are you serious? I would have guessed you were like literally 30. With the way like your demeanor and the way you like the way I would never have guessed you were. I'm not saying you're old, but like I would never have guessed you're that old. Wow, you seem really young. You have like a young person. That's crazy to me. You seem so young. You have a very youthful vibe to you whenever I talk to you here. And I'm not trying to call you old. You're not old. You're older than I thought you were, at least. Well, that's really cool. Not kidding. I would have never have guessed you're that old. I would have guessed you're genuinely like 30. Wow. It's weird because like if I stream a lot here and I engage and I talk with people enough throughout like a period of time, like I guess my brain will like sort of imagine like the person you are based on how you have talked here. I guess I don't know how that works. Like I must like just imagine people like how you must be in real life, because I like to put a face to people and I can't really see your profile picture because it's like too small. So I just kind of have to like I don't even know. That's crazy, man. My brain, that just shows you how, like, not accurate your brain is sometimes. Or, like, how inaccurate your imagination can be, because it just, that's crazy. That doesn't even make sense. Well, you seem very young, which is really good. Yeah. Wow, you had your son when you were 36. Wow. Wow, Melinda. Well, I'm so grateful to have you here then. I really hope you have a good birthday, and I hope you have a good year of being 60. You're still younger than my mom is. My mom is still a spring chicken. My mom gets around like she's got no issues all the time. So you still got a lot of youth. I'm gonna tell my mom tomorrow that there's someone in my chat. My mom doesn't like video games, but I'm gonna tell her tomorrow that there's someone in my chat that's almost as old as she is, and she plays games, and she's really cool. And I'm like, Mom, you gotta get into games when you retire this year. That's very cool. I don't need very much more of this. We'll just burn through what I have left here, and then we'll head back up. We should be chilling. I actually slept a lot better last night than I did the night before, which is good too. I slept like a baby. And then tomorrow night, if I have some wine in my body, I'm going to be sleeping like a freaking, like 2 babies. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, hey, May, I'm so glad to see you. May, how the heck are we doing? May, happy Easter. You're starting your flight attendant training this week, May. That's so cool. So you're gonna fly here, and then you're gonna. So you're gonna fly the plane then, right? You can fly the plane over the ocean. I know you don't fly the plane. I'm just joking. You're gonna say, hey, let me take the wheel, and you're gonna fly all the way to Michigan, pop over for a visit. Say, hey, I know I'm not trained for this. I know I'm not qualified to fly this thing, but you might. That's the edge of the that's the edge of the map right there. I know that I had never been trained how to fly a plane, but you're gonna let me take the wheel here, right? And then they'll say you're hijacking it, and they're gonna arrest you, and you'll say, I'm just trying to go fly to Michigan. I'm just trying to go fly to Michigan to visit my favorite streamer. I wasn't trying to do anything bad. You're capable of flying the plane. I know you are. You can fly it. All right, I'm gonna get a few more Pokemetal, just a few more. That was a lot of Pokemetal right there. Man, that's so cool. How long is your training gonna be for? So like, when you start flight attendant training, like, is there like a training period and then you have some more time off after that, and then that's when you start actually like, or like, do you start actually being an attendant right after that? Do you get like a little break? Or is this like your like, was like this your last little break before you, or does it depend? Maybe it depends on like where you're at in the world. I'm guessing different countries have different protocols or whatever, but I could not be more happy for you. Oh, hey Ted, I'm so glad to see you. Amy, how we doing? Amy, I'm just a very nocturnal guy. Right now in my life, I'm just very nocturnal. That's what it is. I'm a nocturnal boy. Today's gonna be interesting because after stream I gotta take a nice nap because I gotta be up for a while for Easter stuff. Because my mom's Easter today starts at 3. I'm gonna be fashionably late. I don't think I'm gonna get there till like 4:30. So I'll probably stream for a while tonight, and then I'll probably take a nice power nap in the morning, and then I'll get ready, go over there, spend the day with my family. Probably stay out late with my friends tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be staying out very late. I'll probably get home and I'll probably sleep for like 12 hours. You guys want to see? I'll show you guys what I bought. So we have a 3-month-old baby in my family, and her name's Vivian, and she's my stepbrother's baby. But I'll show you guys what I bought for her. I think she's too young to really like get use out of this. I don't think she's really gonna necessarily. I don't know if she's gonna like it. If she was a little bit older, maybe she'd like it more. But I want to see if she reacts to it mostly. But it's a little. It's a bunny that will like sing Easter songs, and then it like will flap his ears down over his eyes, and then it also like will like rumble and make different effects. And I'm just curious if she'll be curious about this. I wonder if she'll like try to like. I just want to see what she does. That's pretty much all I'm. I don't know if she's gonna hate it, if she's gonna like not even want to touch it, or if she's gonna want to like, if she's gonna laugh at it or something. I don't know. I'm not even sure if she's old enough to really laugh yet, but should be 3 months. I think tomorrow on the day. No, she'll be almost 3 months. But I'm just gonna give it to her, and then I'll let my stepbrother take it home with her, and then. But it came in today, so it's still in the package. I just gotta open it, and then I gotta bring it tomorrow. But it should be really, really cool. Uncle Nick bringing in the bunny. Da 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 da. It will be really nice having her for Easter. She's gonna fall in love. And then, so my stepbrother's girlfriend's been on maternity leave, and she goes back to work on Monday, I think. I'm like, dude, it would be so hard to go back to work after having a child. I don't know how I'd do it. I would just want to be with my child all the time. Like, it would be so hard for me to, like, if I was a dad even, to, like, I would want more paternity leave, dude. I would be begging my job to get more paternity leave. Please let me just have more time at home. I want to, like, I would not want to go back to work. At least till she was, like, old enough to, like, be in preschool. I'd want to, like, be at home with her the whole time, but it's not how the world really works. I think that would be so fun. Like, if they, like, if the world let you at least stay home until, like, your child was in preschool, that'd be like perfect. Like, I wish that we, like, funded that more. I think it's so important to, like, be at home with your child, like, while they're growing up, you know. I want to, like, I would be thinking about them every day, you know. I'd be thinking about my child every day. It's like every day that I'm at work, I'd be thinking about being with my child instead of being at work. I would not be productive. And like American paternity leave, dude, like they give you a 15-minute break and they give you a slice of pizza and they're like, all right, get back to work. And it's like it's so horrible. Oh, Nick, we know your wife she just had a baby, but the most we can give her, well, she had a C-section, so we'll give her 20 minutes and then we'll give her 2 slices of pizza. Thank you, corporate America. You're so generous towards your people. Love you guys. We've had our experts who are completely bought and paid for by us analyze how much time that a family needs to actually have a healthy baby, and we have analyzed that you've already had enough time. 20 minutes. So if you have a C-section, you get 20 minutes and 2 slices of pizza. If you have a regular, like, normal birth that's with no complications, you only get 15 minutes. And then you get 1 slice of pizza. I think it's ridiculous. I think it's so ridiculous, man. I think we should be paying a lot more mothers to stay home with their kids, at least for a while, if they want to, at least, you know. I think that would be great. I think that would be a really good way to help the world be a better place in a lot of ways. I think it's ridiculous that we don't like support that more. And like, I just hate the maternity leave stuff. It's just ridiculous. I was gonna read your message, mate. Hold up. Do you have a dad day after becoming a dad? What do you mean dad day? I mean, this is America. Moms barely get time off. Even the dads are gonna get time off. The dads get to work overtime. We barely give the moms time off. I think there are some states that give paternity leave, but not very much. Like my stepbrother only got a week off, and then he went back to work after that. So that was not a lot. No, not really. I was gonna read your message, man. I gotta see. 4 weeks, so first week is done now. After 2 weeks, you'll have your first training flight. After training, you get your wing and immediately start flying. I do have the weekends off to study for exams. So you're gonna be on the plane going, demonstrating how to buckle the belts. Every time I've ever flown on a plane, it's always the instructor with the most I cannot believe I got up in the morning to do this today face on her face, and she's got like her little her little toy belts in her hand. She's like demonstrating how to buckle your seatbelt, and some of the people look like they're like dead on the inside because like they got up in the morning probably super early. Some people actually do it like with a lot of enthusiasm if it's later in the day because they got a lot of rest. But you can tell some of these women, like they were out all night partying or they were out all night drinking and they got up like with 4 hours of sleep and they're like, I got up hungover to demonstrate to these people how to buckle their seatbelt. I just look at them and it just makes me laugh, dude. I can't help but laugh. Like you just tell some of the women were hungover, like the way they were acting, or maybe they weren't, but they looked like they were hungover at least. So, mate, if you want my advice, don't drink before you go to work. Don't drink the night before. Oh, well, here, once you become a dad, you can apply for a dad day once a week, so you can spend time at home while still getting paid. We have Father's Day, but that's not the same thing. No, man, we don't give our people that. We're not. No, man, we live in a capitalistic dystopian nightmare. We don't give our people that. That sounds beautiful. That sounds like a really good way to go to. I don't hate the sound of that. No, we definitely don't. We definitely don't do that. I think some states though are pretty generous, and we do have pretty decent maternity leave though. I think that's good. And some jobs are really good about giving you a lot of maternity leave. Like there's some corporations that are good about that, right? Which is really good. So here you have to basically rely on like your employer to be the one to say, hey, we're gonna have maternity leave. It's not like a law or anything like that. But there's some employers that I've actually my friends have worked for that are really good about it though. And they give you about as much time as they give you over in like some European countries, which I think is so cool. I think at least. I'm pretty sure that there's some companies that are good about it. It was so funny. I was at my mom's house the other morning. My mom was watching a video of my mom's adopting a new puppy in 2 weeks. So this is going to be the dog she's getting. And every time I've been over there, my mom's been watching puppy training videos. And then she was watching a video where this physical therapist was at work. And she was like, aw, it's bring your puppy and grandma to work day. And I'm like, why do they have bring your puppy to work day and your grandma to work day on the same day? I was bent over the chair laughing. I was like, why the hell did they think why would they combine those days into one? Like, couldn't they have bring your puppy to work day and then bring your grandma to work day on different days? When my mom said that, dude, I was crying. Why are you bringing your grandma and your dog to work? In the first place, like bringing them to a physical therapy office, that sounds like a nightmare. She was serious too. Like that's the video she was watching. Is bring your puppy and bring your grandma to work day. At that point, you might as well bring the whole family. Might just make it a vacation. Bring them to work with you for the whole day. I was crying laughing. I thought my mom was kidding, but she's like, "Oh, look at this puppy. It's bring your grandma and your puppy to work day." What the heck are we doing? What are we doing? Doesn't even make sense. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I was looking at it. I was like, I was just saying, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Guys, we just got so much Pokemetal, I'll never need any more. Ever. We just mined a lot of it. I guess that might be the whole point. The grandma watches the puppy while the other girl works. I just feel like in a lot of ways, bring your something to work day is just... I think bring your daughter to work day is a good idea, or your son to work day, because you can show them like what you do for work. But when we start going to like bring your freaking second cousin to work day and bring your neighbor who is retired to work day, bring your dog to work day, bring your grandma to work day, bring your niece to work, like I think bringing your son or daughter to work is cool because they can see what you do and they can get a better idea of like what you do for work. I get that. That can be really nice for them to learn about that, but we're getting too crazy. I'm gonna start doing bring your father-in-law to stream day, and I'm not married, but if I was, I'll bring my father-in-law and he can stream with me. Who probably doesn't know a single gosh darn thing about Pokemon or games in general. Bring your third favorite neighbor to work day. Okay, I'm gonna have Arcanine smelt this, or somebody smelt this. Because I gotta take a pee already, I think. I can't even believe I gotta take a pee already, but I think I do. I'm gonna take them with me. There's no thought for people who are allergic to cats and dogs like I am. There's no thoughts about that at all. Literally zero. Cool, May. I'll tell her that I'll tell her that my friend's a pilot. I'll say, hey, my friend May from the Netherlands, she's actually training to be a pilot. Well, she's actually learning how to be not really a pilot. Wait, do we have wait. I still have this much Pokemetal on me. Oh my god, we have so much Pokemetal. I didn't even think I mined that much. We could fill those furnaces up again another time with Pokemetal. Oh my god, we must have been digging for an hour. Yeah, I think we've been digging for about almost an hour. Jeez Louise. Oh, Bo Peep and... Alright guys, I'm going to take a pee break and I'll be back, okay? Now that we have that Pokemetal smelting, I should time skip so it's going to be smelted. But I needed that really by a whole lot. I needed to get that Pokemetal, so I'm glad we did it today. So if we time skip... Wait. Monday, we have first aid. Tuesday, we're going to swim. Wednesday, we're learning how to fight a fire. And Thursday, we're going to the Dutch military. Man, none of that stuff seems... Like, I love that you're doing all that, but none of that really seems necessary to being a flight attendant. First aid does. I guess swimming also makes sense, because what if the plane crashes in the water? I guess fighting a fire... I guess it all makes sense. Never mind. It just seems like so like wild. Like like when I think of like training for that makes sense. Never mind. I'm just not thinking about it right. It just seems funny. Monday we're gonna go to the petting zoo. Tuesday, this is flight attendant training. Monday we're going to the petting zoo. Tuesday we're gonna go learn how to pick locks. Wednesday we're gonna go do an outing at Bring Her In. For food, we're gonna play arcade games. Thursday, we're gonna go apple picking, and then Friday, we're gonna be on Jeopardy. And then we'll be all trained how to be a flight attendant. I mean, I'm not trying to yuck your yum, but none of that seems like it's actually applicable. Like none of that even seems like that's something you need to be a flight attendant. Thursday, we're gonna go play laser tag. And then I'm happy for you. I really am. Like, I'm genuinely happy for you, but I need more context. Wow, look at all the rocks we have here. I need to go throw these away somewhere. Lidge, I'm so glad to see you today. I hope you're having a good start to your Easter. Happy Easter, everybody here. I hope you have an amazing Easter. I read your message that you were reading about how to polish Petoskey stones. Did you get us? My dad's Petoskey stone like polishing setup is crazy. Like you would walk into that room and you would think that he's got a Walter White meth lab, but it's just for his Petoskey stone polishing. Like I would actually think it was that too. Like the way that it looks just like a Walter White meth lab. but I promise my dad does not cook meth. He does polish a lot of Petoskey stones, though. He sells them and he carves them. But at first glance, you might be like, God damn, Nick, what is your dad doing over here? But let me assure you, my dad does not make meth. He's not a meth dealer. He's a Petoskey stone dealer. Are we out of red paint? Because I'm gonna go have one of these rapscallions and make me some more red paint. I need to go ahead and get some more. Unless I have more in here, which I don't think I do. Yellow paint. Let me go give these trees a nice little head spank. Do you guys know this tip? Do you guys know if you time this right, you get 4 berries instead of 3? If you release the button on when you're hitting a tree, you got to release it right when your head's gonna hit it. I didn't do it well that time, but you can actually get 4 berries from a tree instead of 3. You get an extra one. But you got to be really, really. I can only do it one time sometimes, and then I can't do it again because it's kind of tricky to get the timing down. But I don't think a lot of people know that. I should also make that into a short, unless maybe people do. People might already know how to do that. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna give this guy some leopard berries. I think leopard berries can also give you more white paint too. I guess we'll see. I realized that I do not have nearly as much supplies as I thought I did to do it, despite all the ADHD crafting. I bet you have a lot of like cool. I bet you. I'm not trying to like. I feel like you have a lot of like your house looks like the Smithsonian. I don't know. Is that an accurate thing to assess? I feel like you have a lot of cool like plants and artifacts and bones and relics and fossils and. Okay, I'm gonna time jump like 2 hours. That's cool. I have a lot of like I have like a lot of crafts that I hoard too. Like I have a room in my house and it's like a sewing machine, a bunch of arts and projects and crafts, and I have like paintbrushes and I have like a canvas that I never use, and I have like, yeah, he gave me white paint, guys. Look at that. He gave me white paint. Dude, this guy's the best. Dude, this guy's the best. He gave me white paint. I'm gonna go take a white. Oh, that would sound inappropriate. I'm gonna go take a. I'm gonna go take a pee. I'm gonna go take a yellow piss. Maybe more clear because I'm very hydrated. All right, guys. If you guys are new here, welcome. If you're hanging out lurking today, I appreciate it a lot. If you would consider dropping a like today for me, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna get a bite of my food. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm gonna get more water, and then we'll run this rodeo some more when I get back. Really? That's the first time you ever heard that tip? Well, I actually just like when I play games sometimes I'll like try to like randomly just time things well, and then I did it by accident, and I saw 4 fall from the tree. I'm like, that's cool. And I just kind of always have done that since. It's a bit of hippie, old world, bohemian, Slovak, and a bunch of stuff from the 70s. Wood paneled anything. That's pretty cool. Sounds like my friend's basement. Like my friend has like a house like that kind of. Do you have like a lot of candles and like a lot of like old school lights and like I can imagine how it is. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee. Thank you all for hanging out. If you guys are new, I'll just drop my Discord in chat, and I'll drop some of my other links. Dude, guys, I posted my farm build on my Twitter today. Dude, the post blew up. It's been like, some of my posts have been doing like pretty well when I've been posting my builds. Dude, my Twitter post blew up today. Because there's another content creator that we follow each other, and she retweeted my post. And dude, she gets a lot of traction on her post, and I think she really helped me out with it. That was so kind of her today. But here's the farm we made yesterday. This is the final product. And I can't wait to make more builds and post some more stuff. That's how it turned out. Now I have so many more ideas, but I'll wait till my bladder's empty. Now we have a lot of Pokemetal ready to go. I should grab those. I should grab that from the smelter too. I should grab my Pokemetal quick, then I'll take a pee. And I won't delay it too much. Let me have rare Pokemetal. Okay. All right, guys. Hey Morel, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. I really, really appreciate you. I'll be right back. All right, friends. I tried to make that quick. I want to see what my Joy-Cons are at battery-wise, because I didn't charge them yesterday. And they're still full. I just find that hard to believe. I find that to be very hard to believe. And I guess I'll just be happy with it, and we'll just pretend like it's normal, but... Because the other night I didn't charge them, but maybe I didn't charge them for 2 days. Maybe that's why they died. Maybe I just forgot to charge them for a couple days. I don't know. Dude, Plan B, how we doing, man? Happy Easter. Do you guys have any big Easter plans today? Because I am probably going to be with my mom and my family tomorrow for a lot of the day. And that's going to be a lot of what I'm going to do. And then after that, I will probably be with my friends all night. Probably going to have like a big friend night. We're going to have like a little pool tournament tomorrow. And then I'm probably going to get home really late. Because one of my friends, he has a pole barn. And he's got a pool table in his pole barn. And he invited a lot of us to come over tomorrow night after we're done with like our family stuff. So we're all going to meet over there and have a little tournament and just probably listen to music and just bring some food with us. And we'll probably have like a little friends Easter. And that sounds like a lot of fun. I think we're going to throw like $5 into the tournament and the winner takes all of the money. That should be a good time. Well, I got to jump in these ripples. Lidge, are you? So your family lives more in the city compared to where you live? The traffic is going to probably be exorbitantly bad. I can already, like... That sounds really rough. Make sure you're, like, really safe. You're going to be eating chocolate. May, thanks for the like goal, too. Luckily, none of my family live anywhere near the city. All my family live in the suburbs, like me. So I don't got to worry about, like, a lot of traffic. Just a little bit of traffic, for sure. For sure. We'll have a little bit of traffic, for sure, but... Dude, 200 Pokemetal for these hedges is ridiculous. Luckily, we smelted a lot of it, but I want to finish all the build around my cemetery. Dude, that's a lot of Pokemetal, though. I'm basically forcing... I just gotta... That's redonkulous. That's Ricky Dicky Donkulous. But I've been looking at this for a while, and if I don't finish it, I'm gonna be really upset. I have to finish this. And these vines look terrible, so I'm gonna get rid of them too. They look absolutely, like, you can imagine big butt cheeks made out of vines. That's what these vines remind me of now. I just can't even look at them without, with almost dying on the inside. Your family lives in the sticks? What does that even mean? They live in the woods? I don't know what the sticks means. Whoa, Simplicity, you're at the airport right now? We're talking, my friend May in chat, she's going to be getting her flight attendant certificate. Where are you flying to? Make sure you're safe, okay? Make sure you have a safe flight. So, while your family are Amish, they all live in the woods. Just kidding. Your family are like super Amish. They not only do they not use electricity, they still live in the woods. Damn, girl, that's crazy. That's a pretty small town with 250 people. That's where my grandparents, they lived in a town with about that many people, that they were farmers, and they sold a lot of their land to like this big company in Michigan that's been buying a lot of land up, and it's like they're just gobbling land up. But my grandparents, I think, made some decent amount of money on like the acquisition, so it's pretty good. But I'm kind of sad to see their farmland go, because they had so much land. They owned a lot of it, and they farmed a lot, and they did really well for themselves, but my grandpa passed away and my dad doesn't farm anymore and my aunt doesn't farm, so they kind of had to sell it. I could have probably became a farmer, but I was like, I didn't really want to do that with my life, personally. So I decided not to be a farmer. It's still the southwest side burbs. That sounds pretty crazy, Lidge. Still Chicago zip code. I mean, Chicago's probably huge. Like, I'm sure, like, you could, like, drive far away from Chicago. Like Los Angeles, you can drive pretty far away from the city, but you're still, I mean, you're not really in LA anymore at that point, but a lot of big cities, like, even like Detroit, like, you can be in, like, the Detroit suburbs and people still say it's Detroit. I would assume Chicago is kind of similar to that, right? Even those look like big butt cheeks. I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't live in it. Like, I live, like, in a decent-sized city, but it's not, like, big. Just, like, there's enough people where I'm not alone, but I'm not, like, up somebody's butt when I'm doing my life. I'm living my life. I'm separate from a lot of people. Wow, Ball. I'm so sorry to hear that. My dad passed away when I was a kid, followed with my grandpa. Fast forward to a few years, my grandma passed away, and we got the money for the farm. Wow. Well, I'm so sorry to hear about that. I don't know, man. I think it would take me a long time to build a farm. They'd be asking where my... I'd probably have a hard time paying my loans back. Because you gotta grow some crops to actually make money to pay your loans back, and they'd be like, all right, Nick, time to pay your loans back. Where's your money? I'd be like, well, the farm's not actually built yet. I'm still working on it. It might be done by next year. That'd probably go over really well. Well, you see, I was gonna build a farm and then I procrastinated and I built a research lab instead. And I know I took a loan out from you guys saying I would actually have crops to sell to pay the loan back, but I don't. I don't have any money to pay back. People can be from Red Hat Naperville, far away, and they're still from Chicago. I've never heard of Naperville in my life. That sounds like a dirty diaper, a naper. Sounds like a neighbor. I probably shouldn't say that, but I don't think people there are dirty diapers, but you sound like a dirty diaper. Do you get your inspiration for your builds online, or do I use my mind? I just use my mind. I see builds online, but I try to always do my own thing, because I don't want anyone to be like, oh, he copied this build, and I never want that, so I just do my own thing. I look at builds, but I try to do the opposite of what I see online, because... But I play a lot of building games, personally, so I'm used to building in games. I mean, I'm used to, like, trying to find ways to be creative. But I don't want anyone being like, oh, this guy's copying his builds. He's streaming. I don't want that. Not that anybody would really care, I don't think, but it's just more fun when I'm more creative. Oh, I want to put more vines down here too. This is gonna look so good. Then we'll build this one down here like this. Oh, there's actually a lot of room to build on that side too. We'll have to bring this back over. It always freaks me out when people say like names of places in my chat. I know where Howell, Michigan actually is. I've been there. Misty, you're freaking me out. I know where Powell is. You're freaking me out, girl. Yeah, you know, I didn't learn. I know there's a Hell, Michigan, but only because my biology teacher in high school told us the only way we can swear in her class is if we say Hell, Michigan. She would pound that joke into our brains every day. She's like, "You guys could swear in the class here if you say Hell, Michigan." And she would. I'm like, "Please get some new material. This is so old." Like that's all she ever said. Every day in science class, she'd be like, "You guys know you can say hell in my classroom if you just say Hell, Michigan." And I think I'm just biased because I didn't like her as a teacher at all. I thought she was a horrible teacher. By the way, I did not like her at all. And I don't say that like about many people, but she was the exception. She was a witch, dude. Like that, this girl thought she was hot freaking shit. I don't dislike many people. I did not like her as a teacher. And her last name rhymed with awful. And she had the nickname Awful and then her last name. And I went into her class. I'm like, how bad can she really be? That was my mindset when I walked into her class for the first day. I was like, there's no way she's as bad as people say she is. Oh, no, she was. She was probably worse than I could have imagined. She was the worst teacher I've ever had. And if she was even remotely decent, I would have never said anything bad about her. But there wasn't a lot of redemption. Like, she was a very, very, like, I feel like she always had a freaking stick shoved right up her freaking, oh my God. I never want to have her as a teacher ever again. And she was divorced 5 times. And I'm like, man, that makes sense. And I'm not trying to be mean to anybody, but I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. Because, man, dude, she was I don't know. I was like, she was definitely the worst teacher I've ever had, by far. Not even close. Wait, I didn't put any of those support beams on this side, did I? Yeah, she was divorced 5 times, Belinda. But my uncle got divorced, like, a lot. And it was mostly his fault, so I don't try to blame, like... It's not always the woman's fault. A lot of men are really hard to be married to, too. But this girl, I can assure you, there's a great chance it was mostly her. That was the problem. I don't want to be mean. I really don't want to be mean to her, and I hope she's maybe... She just made life hell in her class. She made life every day in her classroom a living hell. I just always wonder why she had to be that way. I just never got it. Never understood it. And like, I understand being a teacher that's like, you don't want to let kids walk over you. And I respect teachers that are more like, you know, I think it's nice to be a teacher that doesn't like put up with a lot of these like high school shenanigans. Like a lot of kids want to like try to push her buttons, but she pushed all of our buttons before we could even push hers. She was up, like, I felt like the whole time I was in her class, I had a stick shoved right up my freaking rectum the whole time I was sitting in her class. And it was like a rusty stick with spikes on it. That's how I can describe my time in her classroom. I felt like there was a rusty stick that was very sharp. Literally shoved up my butt from the minute that I sat down in her class to the minute that I left for the next class. And it felt like as soon as I got my next class after hers, I felt like the stick was promptly removed, very, very, with like a lot of lubricant, so it didn't hurt that bad. Like oh man, like her class, like it was terrible. But you know, I hope she's good. And like, I've had bad teachers. I've never had a teacher like her. I think she was probably born from like a summoning circle. I don't even think she had parents. I think it was a summoning circle, and I think it was some like I don't know, freaking goat fur or goat hair. And I promise I don't talk about people this way. I really don't ever talk about people in a negative way if I don't have to. I would never want to be mean to her. I would never want to. I really try to be respectful. I try to be respectful, but there's some people that I just can't. I just have to. And you can describe the stick process so detailed. Yes, I can tell you exactly how the stick felt. It felt like it felt like a javelin. Felt like every day I'd walk into her classroom, she'd say, "All right, Nick, here's the rusty javelin. Bend over. Please, winter break starts tomorrow. Please, can we have one day where you don't shove the javelin up my butt?" Nope. Please. But that's exactly how it felt. No, yeah, I want to put it right there. Yep, let's put it right freaking there. Anyways, happy Easter, guys. Happy Easter, everybody. I hope you all have a great Easter. What a way to kick off Easter, talking about shoving javelins up my butt. That is the best way to kick off Easter here. Very beacon themed. I hope you all have a lot of great times with getting Easter baskets tomorrow. And dude, when you guys were young, did your parents ever hide your Easter baskets around your house, by the way? My mom used to always hide my baskets and a bunch of eggs around the house with money in them. And I used to love that. And we got a lot of candy and money and games. I'd always get like a DS game or a 3DS game for Easter, or like a Game Boy game, or sometimes a GameCube game or a Wii game, or whatever it was. But that was always what I got for Easter. And so sometimes my mom would find like the craziest spots to hide them. I would do anything to go back in time and get to do that again, like to try to find the baskets. But sometimes my mom she'd hide them so hard on purpose so we'd never find them, and she'd have to help us find them and make me feel stupid. But those were the days, man. Okay, how does that look now from a distance? Oh, it looks so much better. Thank God. It was bothering me so much looking over there and just seeing that not finished. Got that done. I've never done Easter Huntsville, but my family does Egg Wars. That sounds like a History Channel show, like Pawn Stars, Egg Wars. Sounds like a National Geographic show or something. That sounds crazy. I'd get a basket, but only when I was really little because Easter's always so close to my birthday or on it, so they combine them. Oh, you got screwed, Lidge. They robbed you. I always feel bad. Like, my birthday's in June, so there's no holidays around my birthday, so I never got gypped. That's so dumb. I would tell my parents, we're not combining anything. I wouldn't say that. I was too introverted to ever do anything like that with my parents. I just kind of accepted stuff. But I'd be thinking it though. I'd be thinking this is a scam. When I was little, my brother's birthday would fall on Thanksgiving sometimes. And one year I told my mom, I'm like, Mom, it's not fair that Nate gets his birthday on Thanksgiving and he gets a big dinner like this. Can I have a big dinner on my birthday? My mom said, hell no, I'm not making you a Thanksgiving dinner. I just wanted to feel like I was special. Because like we were all around the table and I'm like, why does Nate get a Thanksgiving dinner for his birthday? Mom's like, Nick, it's Thanksgiving, you idiot. She didn't really say that. I was mostly just kidding. I just wanted to see what my mom would say. Okay, I think there's 3 between those. My grandparents hid quarters in their yard on Easter. So did my grandparents. Well, did they hide them in eggs? My grandparents would put eggs around their yard and they would hide quarters in them too. That is awesome. Okay, that is spaced out perfectly, thank God. And then, oh my God, I fell. Well, that sucks. And then one of my cousins would always find all the money first. I was like, they know where it's hidden. They're cheating for sure. No way they know where all the money's hidden without even trying. They already have $10. That's not spaced out evenly, is it? That looks even. Kind of. Okay, are those all even actually? If this worked out. No, dude, no. Those look all even to me, I think. Oh, I guess one is off, but I can just build another rock on that side and it'd be perfect. Wow. No, that is actually perfectly even. That is actually perfect. Wow. We just did it. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my God, Cozy. Holy freaking shit. That's needed to be here tonight. Found out my mom's boyfriend was cheating on her for 2 years out of her 4-year relationship. Absolutely heartbroken. Thank you for always being a positive space, Nick and chat. God damn, Cozy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Man, it's tough. That's a long time that they were together for, too. Wow. Well, your mom deserves better than that. That is just unbelievably frustrating to hear that. I don't know, dude. Nothing really gets me more worked up than cheating does, you know? Well, things do. Cheating is not, it's one of the worst things you could ever do, but it just breaks families apart so much, and it just makes me feel like it doesn't have to be that way. That's why I think it's so awful, because it doesn't have to be that way. Like, you can be with a perfectly good person, and they could treat you very well, and then people still find a way to like, oh, I'm still gonna cheat on this person. And that just drives me freaking crazy, dude. Very sorry to hear that. To me, it doesn't make sense because if I wanted to not be with somebody, I would just break up with them, right? Like if I wanted to actually, if I wasn't happy with somebody, you can like end a relationship responsibly. You don't got to like string somebody along and then end up breaking their heart. I think to me it's just so awful because it's just so easy to not do that, you know? I would never cheat on anybody ever like that. I've been cheated on before. I know it sucks really bad. So I know the feeling. And it just does, it's not a good time. Yo, Chief, how we doing, buddy? What's up, man? Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, I agree. Having a clean break hurts way less than to cheat, but it still hurts when you get broken up with, don't get me wrong, but at least you feel like that person respected you enough to say, hey, I don't want to be with you anymore. And they break it up and it's a clean breakup and you're not going behind their back. That's the way to go. It's still going to cause a lot of pain, but at least it's not going to cause trauma as much as being cheated on will, you know? There's no way to end a relationship and not have it be painful, but you don't have to, it doesn't have to be as traumatic as cheating makes it. Cheating makes it way more traumatic, and it's just so hard to come back from that. Like people can lose their ability to trust anybody in this whole world, you know? Like you're not just doing something wrong, you're literally making the world a worse place because you're breaking people's trust in everybody else, and I think it's not easily forgivable. I truly wouldn't forgive someone if they cheated on me. Like, I don't know. Just because I just know it's so easy not to. That's always been my perspective on it. Man, I don't really have to go up there and add one more rock. I'm just not going to do it. It's just, that would be just, until we get Magnemite, I can fix it when I get Magnemite. That would just be too much trouble. Yeah, we're gonna build every map in the game, but we're gonna make every map perfect before we start building anywhere else. But we will eventually build every single place in this game. We're gonna build everywhere. I think some people are so devoid of happiness in their life for whatever reason that cheating gives them a feeling of like a rush, and it gives them a feeling of like I'm doing something without someone knowing, and it makes them feel like they can get addicted to that high, I think. And that's problematic. Very problematic. And that's part of the reason why people cheat, even when it doesn't make sense why they would do that. It's not right though. It's like really, really not right. That is a lot of the reason I think people cheat. You find rocky ridges the hardest to find inspiration to build on. I think that's probably the case. I do have some cool ideas though for my rocky ridges. I have some cool ideas. But like the problem is when you have a whole, you have a whole society, you know. All you gotta do is be honest. That's all you have to do. You just need to be honest with people, and you need to not be a piece of shit when you're in the dating scene. And that's all. Like, it's okay if you're with somebody and you don't love them anymore, or you don't feel the same way about them anymore. You just gotta tell them, and you gotta work through that stuff, or you gotta find a way to break it off without being a complete dickwad. But people just don't do that, and then you have a whole lot of people running around that have so many issues with trusting people, which I understand why they would have those issues, because I think who wouldn't? And there's my TED Talk today. It's like, obviously, man, like who wouldn't have like a lot of trauma from that, man? Everybody would. Anybody would. Dude, Mosslex has been hungry for the whole time I've been a streamer. Have you guys met Gloppy? This is Gloppy right here. Well, I guess either one of these guys can be Gloppy. From Candyland. I'm gonna name my Clodsire here Gloppy. That's Gloppy, and that's and then we'll name Whooper Glop. Pauldane Glopper. Do. Hey, Rochelle, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much for subscribing. Yeah, literally Muck. He looks like Muck, but I call him Glop. That's Glop right there. Rochelle, I appreciate your sub so much. This is my first stream of yours. You're telling me your area looks like this without the Magnemite form. Yeah, it does. I don't have Magnemite yet, but I wanted to let you know I've been streaming this game. I've only taken about 7 days off, 7 days off stream since this game came out. So this is every day me being live for like 7 hours plus of me playing this. So it's been about pretty much over 3 weeks of me playing this without. So it's been a lot of stream. There's been like, I did do all this without the Magnemite form. But I can't wait to unlock the Magnemite form to see what I can do. But it doesn't mean you suck at the game. Like, don't ever say that. It just means that I am a streamer that has a lot of time to play this because people, I'm lucky that I have such a supportive group of people around me here, and they've allowed me to be able to be here as much as I have been with this game and just in general. So it doesn't mean you suck at the game at all, and it doesn't mean you should ever feel bad about your builds. It just means that you've been probably prioritizing different stuff and you've been doing different stuff than I've been doing. And I think if you do anything, just take inspiration from what I built and then just try to find a way to make it how you want it to look. But never say you suck at the game. I don't want anyone to ever feel that way. You really don't suck at the game at all. And I'm gonna yell at you if you ever tell me you suck at the game, because I don't think you do at all. I think you just need some more time. And I'm not actually gonna yell at you, I'm just gonna pretend to yell at you. But I do really appreciate your sub a lot. Thank you for subscribing. I need to make some more hamburgers. Like, I need to get some more potatoes, but we can do that with my new farm. With my new farm. Last week I found out my best friend got cheated on. They were together for 10 years, living together, having 2 cats together, and it's so sad. I never expected him to do something like that to her. God damn, May. Dude, you know, that's why, you know, in my life right now, dude, that's why I'm prioritizing myself. Because I can't, well, I can hurt myself. I mean, I do trip over stuff. And I do almost fall down my stairs sometimes, but so I do, there's a possibility that I will injure myself, but not, maybe even mentally too sometimes, but nobody else can do it to me. Only I can hurt myself mentally when I'm not in a relationship, which is why I'm not really looking for one right now. Which might sound bad, but I'm not looking for a relationship, but I'm not it's not my priority right now. I'm just happy to be alone where I can pursue my life and do things I want to do. And that just breaks my heart, man. 10 years of being with somebody and you're gonna cheat on them? Dude, put your frickin', you're a dipstick. You're a dipstick. I just rather not, like, I don't know, just I'm happy not being part of the dating scene right now. I'm like really happy. But there's a moment, everyone gets lonely. I get lonely too, but like, I don't know if I'm ever lonely enough where I feel like I want to get back out there. I sound like I sound like I'm pretending to be Batman, like in The Dark Knight. I'm not sure I'm ready to get back out there yet. This world that we live in, this world. It's full of psychopaths and maniacs. I'm gonna need more of that fish tiling. But I want to have this come out like this, and it's gonna go all the way around here, and we're gonna have it come out like this. I'm gonna destroy this whole wall right here too. So I gotta go. I think a lot of this wall is going to have to come down. A lot of this whole thing here is going to have to come down, which will take a lot of work, but and that won't even be that big of a deal. Like, I think we can do this like with Graveler and like the whatchamacallit, it'll be fast. Whoa, I was maid of honor at a destination wedding where the groom bailed the day before. A week later, the bride found out he was cheating on her. Jesus Christ. Holy crap, that's horrible. And like, I'm always of the mindset where like, it's okay if you're in a relationship to not be perfect, you know? As long as you give effort in, you at least try, and like you try to make things work with the person you're with. And I think it's okay to like not be perfect. I'm not saying you gotta be a perfect person, but if you're just honest with each other, I think that's the only thing you can really expect, you know? It's okay, like I don't ever expect the person I'm with to be perfect. I don't want them to be like, they don't ever have to like, I think it's normal to not be a perfect person, and I don't think you have to be a perfect person to be in a relationship. But there's like there's things that are just like honesty and respect are two things that I think you have to even have a relationship ever last. And when you're gonna go and cheat on somebody, it's like you're basically just saying, I don't care about you or the relationship, and it's like it just doesn't make sense to me. Oh shoot, I'm just breaking everything. Oh no. Oh dear, I didn't know we were going that far. Dude, when this is all open up, that's going to look so crazy. That is going to look so crazy. Like, it's almost nice when you're with somebody and you guys work through stuff together that you're kind of struggling with, but you just got to be in the same team, you know? Some people pretend to be in relationships and be in the same team, and they're just not. Yeah, my grandma and grandpa were married for 50 years, and they didn't have a perfect marriage. Like, they definitely had problems with each other, but they always worked through their problems, and I always respected that, you know? My mom got divorced. I saw, like, I got to see my grandparents be together for a long time, and I'm not saying I'm mad at my parents for getting divorced. I think they didn't have a great marriage, but I think I saw how working through problems together can be helpful, you know? Like, there's points where I think a marriage has to be broken up and you have to get divorced, especially if there's like abuse going on. Like that's never gonna work out. But like my grandparents didn't have a perfect marriage, but they did stay together and they loved each other, and that was like something that I respected a lot. Because I think it's easy sometimes, like when relationships get hard, to like bail or cheat, you know. But my grandpa never did. He was always a really good guy, and I always looked to him for like if I'm trying to find a way to be in a relationship, you know. I think it's like he's like kind of like my role model. Yeah. I try to think like him. Oh, why am I? Dude, I just did that 3 times. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. But I think with the right person, it's okay to be imperfect, and you can just like work on things together, and it's you know, that's the beauty of a relationship. You have 2 people together that are trying to help each other, you know, work through problems or try to become better people. That's what I think relationship is like. That's when it's best, you know. I think you have 2 people that are with each other and they're honest and like they care about each other and they try to figure out a way to live their life together. That's why I think cheating is just so abhorrent, because like you're just basically abusing that for your own advantage. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, thanks Action. I appreciate it, man. I just like to talk about stuff, you know. I just always give my honest thoughts here when I'm streaming. I just like to rant about stuff or talk about my feelings. Yeah, I agree, May. I think it's just like a lot of like how our culture is nowadays too. Like a lot of people try to look for like quick fixes and like like a lot of like content. It's like now like more like focused on like just like, I don't know, like the short form content, and short form relationships are not kind of like the new normal, you know. And I don't think that's really right. But it is how that is kind of how I look at the world now. Sadly. But you know, you can be the change you want to see. I think the most important thing you can do is like yeah, we live in an age of well, like, dude, dopamine is good for some things, but dude, dopamine is the reason why people lose control of their life. You know, people chase those dopamine hits, you know, and that's the reason why people. I think dopamine, like, dopamine is a beautiful thing when used appropriately, because it gives you gratification for doing things that are rewarding. Like, but people, it's so easily abused. You know, like scroll. Like, I am guilty of it though. Like I like to scroll on my feeds. I like to do things that give me dopamine. I like I don't abuse it, but it's so easy to like fall into habits that like are just like instant gratifications that make you feel comfortable in a world where it's like so hard to feel comfortable sometimes. So I'm guilty of it. I'm definitely not innocent. I like to scroll. I like to drink coffee. I like to work. Well, working out is good for you, and it also does provide a lot of dopamine. I like to work out. I like to drink wine sometimes, but I'm really careful about what I let myself do, because there's some things you can fall into where it's really bad for you. Like you're gonna be like, there's limits where you have to not like go beyond, you know. I've had friends get into like really hard drugs, and I just saw how that wrecked their body and their brain, and it's like I never wanted that for myself, and I never would. You gotta respect your body enough to not to destroy it, you know. Yeah, I think so too, Lidge. You know, I think a lot of people, what I've seen, like, I think people forget that dating is about trying to find someone that's mostly like, you can't be in a relationship with somebody if you're different people, right? Like, I've seen people, here's like a little tangent, right? I've seen people who are so different than each other try to make a relationship work, and they always run into these walls, right? And I think people forget the point of dating. It's okay to date somebody and have it not work out and like move on. That's what dating's for. You're trying to find someone that you're mostly compatible with, that you can get along with well enough to like work through the things you don't get along with. But people get in relationships and then they start hating each other because they're not meant to be. And it's like, dude, it's okay to break up. It's okay to not be. It's okay to like realize that we're not compatible, and if we're forcing it too much and it's causing us so much pain. Like, and it's hard. Breakups are hard, but it's okay to break up. That's the whole point of a relationship, is like trying to find somebody that you're compatible with. You're not ever going to find someone perfect for you, but you got to find someone that's perfect enough where you can like deal with them, you know? Because if you're forcing someone to change too much and they're forcing you to change too much, you're going to end up resenting that person. That's where resentment really starts to, because like you feel like you're not good enough for them, or you're not like, I just think people need to be okay with breaking up more. Respectfully, I'm not trying to like say like you gotta make it like a whole thing, but I've seen a lot of my friends try to like they're miserable and they're with somebody and they're trying to like change each other, and it's like, this is like not working. You guys maybe should like just see that. I didn't realize how much destruction this would take. This is going to be a lot of destroying blocks. This is going to be a lot of blocks being broken here. But okay, we're breaking a lot of rocks. You cannot pay me to date again. I agree. I want to. I want to find someone that's good for me, right? I want to find a girl that's good for me and a woman that I'll find somebody in my life eventually. They're out there. I just don't want to. I want to find the person that I'm meant to be with, and I want to like get out of the dating scene ASAP, Rocky. I'm gonna dip my toes in just enough so I can find someone that I'm meant to be with, and then boom, I'm out. It's like the casino. When you go in there, you try to stay in there for as little time as possible. When you win, you get out. That's the dating scene. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Usually, you know what happens, Drew? When I start breaking rocks in this game, that's what starts to break open my emotional rocks. Nothing brings out my emotional side like breaking rocks in Pokopia, dude. This is when my inner self comes out, and my inner philosopher comes out. I just get so emotional seeing these rocks being broken, dude. Like, it just makes me, it brings up trauma from my past. Because I used to be one of these rocks. And I had a lot of gravelers in my life. And look at like, and it just brings up so much in my past. Yeah, I completely agree, Lidge. What happened to dating, relationship, marriage, just being leveling up from best friends to people who don't like each other doesn't work. I agree. It seems like that's been lost on people, you know. We just live in a really wild, like I think society has just been like, I don't know, it's just our values have changed a lot, and I think it's just like, I'm okay with partying and having fun and stuff, but it just seems like it's gotten too crazy. But yeah, it seems like people just try to force things, and they want people to be what they want them to be, and they like, there's a lot of talkers in relationships, and not a lot of listeners, you know. I saw that as a kid. Like, even when I was younger, I would watch my parents fight, and I would listen to them fight. And the whole time they were fighting, all I could see was neither one of them were listening. They were just yelling, and I was like, "This is why it's not working. You guys aren't listening to each other, you know." Neither one would do it. My mom and my dad were both guilty of it. They would scream and they would yell and they would try to get their point across, but they wouldn't listen to the other person's perspective, and that's why my parents' marriage failed, I think. I learned a lot from that. That's why I think it's okay to like, it's okay to communicate like how you feel, but you gotta listen to the other person too. Especially if you're married to them, man, like. Most often than not, you both have valid points. Gambling hurts less than dating. It does, dude. It does. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can. The thing is, you can make your money back. You can never make up for the trauma that relationships give you. Sometimes. And that's... Dude, Wolf, happy Easter, buddy. Wolf, how we doing, man? Happy Easter. I hope you have the best Easter ever, Wolf. Good to see you, buddy. Be responsible, man. Have a responsible and good Easter. Whoa. When I started dating, I decided to go on practice dates to figure dating out. I met my now husband during the practice dates. He played FFX music on the piano. That is pretty cool. That's actually really cool, Skinner. That's Final Fantasy, right? Is that what that is? Final Fantasy music? I just gotta find a woman that likes Coldplay, man. And once I find that, then I know she's for me. She's gotta like Pokemon and Coldplay. And she's gotta like hiking and she's gotta like nature to a point. And then once I find that, we can work through anything else. And she's gotta be okay with me wearing a wig sometimes. On random occasions when my chat calls for it. And she's got to be left-handed, but also semi-ambidextrous, where she's got to like also be able to write with her right hand, and she has to have a good credit score. No, I'm just kidding. And she's got to have a birthmark on her right elbow. I'm not like a very picky guy, but these are just things that I, these are just like little things that I think I need that are important to me. The lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. No, Linkin Park isn't as much of a, she doesn't have to like Coldplay, I'm just kidding. But she's gotta be okay with me playing Coldplay sometimes. And then over time, we can slowly get her into it. Oh, no, don't worry, honey. I'm not gonna play Coldplay all the time. I'm just gonna play it a lot until you start liking it, and then I'll play it more. Wow, we're actually breaking through this really well. She also has to not picky at all. I am left-handed though and like semi-ambidextrous, so I know the right woman's for me. She's also got to be 5'11" or taller, and she's got to play in the WNBA. Or else she's not for me. She needs to also be a 10-star cook. She gotta be a WNBA player. She needs to like Coldplay. She needs to be ambidextrous, but also favor her left hand. Yeah, but I'm not really picky at all. I'm not exactly. Besides that, I'm not exactly picky. That's just that those are some of the prerequisites that are non-negotiable. Who doesn't like Coldplay though? And she needs to also be able to sing 85% of Coldplay songs by heart without even having to like read the lyrics while the song is being played. So if she doesn't know all the Coldplay lyrics, then she definitely is not for me. She has to know them all by heart, and she has to also sing them along with me. And the second she gets one word wrong, I'm gonna mark. I have like a little checklist, like a little checkboard, and I'm gonna like give her a warning every time she gets one of the lyrics wrong. But I'm gonna be very like I'm gonna be a restrictive husband. Besides that, that's the only thing I'll be restrictive of. I'll say, honey, that's a check mark. Honey, I don't know if you realize what you just did. You just got a check mark. We can work through this, I think, but this is a pretty severe thing. I just want you to know that it hurt me deeply. You got one lyric wrong. It really hurt my heart deeply. Are you sure you just don't want a female version of yourself? But no, I want her to have her own hobbies, though. I want her to also like what she likes, and I want her to have a happy life, and I want her to feel comfortable being around me, but she also has to make sure she doesn't get a single Coldplay lyric wrong. But besides that, I want her to be very comfortable. I want her to know that I care deeply about her. And if I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care if she knew all the lyrics by heart. You know? Platinum. Found your stream while sleeping from YouTube autoplay. Thank you for being my relationship advice, sleep paralysis demon. Wow, that's a beautiful compliment. You're very welcome. That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever called me. You're, wow, guys, look at how much we already got broken up. That's crazy. Wow. This whole place is going to be so open. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. I can't even believe that. We're already making a lot of headway on this today. I wouldn't want to be anything else but your relationship advice, sleep paralysis demon. But also take my advice with a grain of salt. Patent pending, while supplies last. At your own risk. I'm not a trained psychologist or a family practitioner of any kind. I'm not a therapist of any kind. I don't claim to know the best thing for everybody, but I just know that Coldplay feeds the soul, and if you're deficient in that, then that'll ripple into the rest of your life. Yes, and that's why I prioritize the mouse controls, because you can break stuff from super far away. It makes building a million times easier, buddy. That's why I try to hammer home like how important it is to use the mouse controls, because I think people don't do that, and they don't realize how like extremely helpful it can be. Like, look at this. You can like use this, and then you can break these rocks from super far below. Oh boy. Hey, I might get your name wrong, but I think it's Siori, right? Siori? I love your name. Your name is phenomenal. I think you're the one that said that you were lurking yesterday, and I was saying some really wild stuff, and you're like, I like to lurk here, but I can't lurk when you're saying stuff like that. So I'm glad to have you today again. And I'm also saying some pretty wild stuff today too, so. And I need my future wife to also really like Captain America, like to a point where it's almost like oh no, I didn't mean to break that. Where it's almost like kind of like an autistic obsession like I have with Captain America. And I need her to be able to recite the entire Winter Soldier speech that he gives over the intercom system verbatim, or else she's not for me. Is that too much? And I'm gonna start saying it, and I'll be like, "Attention, all SHIELD agents! This is Steve Rogers." And if she doesn't start singing alongside, like if she doesn't like know the speech verbatim alongside of me, I'm gonna look at her like I'm scolding her. Attention, all SHIELD agents! This is Steve Rogers. You've heard a lot about me over the past few weeks. Some of you were even ordered to hunt me down. But I think it's time you knew the truth. SHIELD is not what we thought it was. It's been taken over by Hydra. Alexander Pierce is their leader. The Strike and Insight crew are Hydra as well. I don't know how many more, but I know they're in the building. They could be standing right next to you. They almost have what they want. Absolute control. They shot Nick Fury, and it won't end there. If you launch those helicarriers today, Hydra will be able to take out anyone that stands in their way. Unless we stop them. I know I'm asking a lot, but the price of freedom is high. It always has been. And it's a price I'm willing to pay. If I'm the only one, oh, there's water here. He didn't say that in the speech. Then so be it. But I'm willing to bet I'm not. That's my favorite speech in any Marvel movie. I know a lot of his lines by heart. I love that character, dude. I could probably say every speech she'd ever given in any movie. I just know them all by heart. Because I've seen all the movies like a million times. But if she can't do that, then she's not for me. And that's going to be like our first date. I'll say, okay. We just date yourself at that point. I'll be like, we can make this really short. You seem like a wonderful lady and a wonderful woman, and I think any guy would be lucky to have you, but I'm not any guy. I'm a very particular man. I need you to recite the Captain America Winter Soldier intercom speech before SHIELD became chaotic. And then she'll say, Nick, I can't do that. And I'll say, well, then you're not the woman for me, and I wish you the best of luck in this dating scene, in this hellscape that we all live in, that is dating in America in 2026. I really wish you the best, but you're not for me. Goodbye. Can you give him the full speech every time before rejecting them? Attention everyone in this restaurant. This is Beacon of Nick. You haven't heard a lot about me over the past few weeks because none of you know who I am. None of you were even ordered to hunt me down. I think it's time you knew the truth. This woman that I'm on a date with is not meant for me because she doesn't know the Captain America Winter Soldier speech. I know it sounds like I'm asking a lot of her, but the price of dating me is high. It always has been. And this outrageous price is not a price I'm willing to pay for this steak. And if I'm the only one in this restaurant, so be it. But I'm walking out, and I'm not paying. This is outrageous, and I'm not dating this girl anymore. The waiters and the cooks in the back are all part of the operation. If you all eat here today, If you all consume the food here today and pay for it, you're part of the problem. The price of this food is high, and it probably always will be. And it's not a price I'm willing to pay. And I'll make a dramatic exit, and I'll say, I'm getting the hell out of here. Peace. And then I'll call her an Uber so she gets home safe, but then I'm not gonna ever call her back. And I'll say, see ya, sister. See ya, girl. No, I'm kidding. I'm not that picky. You've never seen Captain America? Oh my god, the movies are actually really good. Chris Evans is also very attractive in those movies too, but I'm straight, but he's very attractive in those movies. I think they're really good. I probably watched the Winter Soldier Captain America movie probably 45 times, which is probably a lot, but I've only seen Civil War maybe 20 times. But Winter Soldier is my favorite Captain America movie. The Captain America movies are just so beautiful. See ya, sister. Don't let the door hit you where the Lord split you. That's what I'm going to tell my future. Don't let the door hit you where the Lord split you. Peace. I'll say peace out, homie. Did you just call me homie? Yep, peace out, homie. Melinda, Melinda, that is why I keep you around, because you know quotes like that. You're going to quote Zemo in my chat. That's why I keep you around, Melinda. Now I hope you have an extra good birthday. God dang, that was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quote right there. You guys got to be more like Melinda, man. You guys got to be more like Melinda. Dude, they don't make women like they used to, man. Like, dude, that's why I gotta go back in time and find a woman like back in the day that's my age, but like in like the 50s. I bet they could quote Captain America, the Winter Soldier back then. None of these women can quote the Winter Soldier anymore. That's why society's going downhill. We need more Melindas around, guys. We need way more Melindas around. Like, what is with women not being able to quote Captain America, Winter Soldier in this day and age? There's a problem. There's a problem. That's a horrible thing that we're having to deal with, man. There's a lot of really like shitty men out there for sure, but like, dude, the women. Who's talking? Like, the women are mostly great in today's day and age. Still, there's a lot of great women out there, but none of them can quote Captain America, Winter Soldier. So that just puts them in like a far less category. Like, you can be a great woman, and you could be amazing and smart and powerful, but if you can't quote Captain America, then I'm not keeping you around. Okay, this is going to be a problem because I keep falling through the top now. It's hard to see where... Can I break these with my... Yeah, we can. We'll just do this now. This has been the most insane rant ever. Wow, I didn't even know that, Melinda. When the Winter Soldier was filmed mostly in Cleveland? I didn't even know that. I wouldn't have been able to tell you that. I thought it was mostly filmed in Atlanta. This girl knows more about Captain America Winter Soldier than I do. You're putting me to shame. Oh, really? That makes me so happy. Is your son like my age, Melinda? I'm guessing your son probably maybe a little bit older than I am, or maybe like a little bit younger. Well, he's probably a little bit older than I am, I would just say. Maybe by like a tiny bit. That's so cool. I wish my mom liked Marvel. And now that I'm getting a closer look at you, Captain, I see a little bit of green in the blue of your eyes. That's such a great quote. That's such a great quote. I think the Civil War was written so well. You know the scene when, at the end of Civil War, when Zemo and Black Panther are talking on the mountaintop? That is one of my favorite scenes in any Marvel movie. That is so well written, because I think it shows how Zemo's still kind of a good person deep down. He just had no other. He just felt like the only way for him to get retribution in his life was to do what he did in the movie. It was a beautiful scene. I think that both actors in that scene played that scene so well. Like Chadwick Boseman played that so freaking well. I really liked his performance there. It was so well done. I still watch that scene a lot, like just when I'm like, just lives in my brain. Like when Zemo's talking, he's like, I wish I knew his exact lines, but he talked about leaving the city, driving with his family, and he was like, my kids were in the car, they were so excited, they could see the Iron Man from the car window. And then next thing I know, he like talked about finding his family dead with his father holding his daughter in his arms. And it was a beautifully well written scene. I don't recall exactly all the dialogue, but it was so well written. And then he goes to like basically like end his own life, and then Chadwick covers the bullet, and he's like, "The living are not done with you yet." And that was one of his best lines from any Marvel movie, when he said, "The living are not done with you yet." It was just beautiful. It was so well written, dude. Like his delivery was so good too. That's what I'm like. Okay, Black Panther that movie's going to like, and it was a great movie. Like the following year, the Black Panther movie was awesome. I still remember. I was at Cedar Point. And we were leaving Cedar Point. We rode rides all day. I threw up in my friend's car. Well, mostly it went out the window, but I did throw up a little bit in his car too, which is not good because I was like, I had the rumblies. My tummy was rumbly that day. And they dropped the Black Panther trailer right when we were leaving Cedar Point, and I was in the backseat of my friend's car watching it, freaking out, and they didn't understand why I was freaking out, but I was like, dude, you guys don't even know Black Panther. This is going to be a great movie. I watched the whole thing. The world is changing. Soon there will only be the conquered and the conquerors. It was just such a... That trailer just lives in my brain, like, rent-free. Oh, that's gonna water, like, a lot of the dirt down there, won't it? Man, thanks for lurking. I appreciate the lurk so much. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out while we break some rocks. I know everybody likes my channel because I break a lot of rocks here. I know everyone's favorite part about being here. Everyone just waits for me to break more rocks. Everyone's favorite thing. Thank you, May. Oh, I got it. Yo, Dea, how we doing, girl? Dea, happy Easter. If anybody just joined stream today, guys, I hope you all have an amazing Easter, and I'm grateful for you. And I'm glad to have you all here today. I hope all of your Easter... Well, some of you guys, it's already Easter morning. Like, that's crazy to me. It's still like the nighttime for me, so it's not like Easter hasn't really started yet, but... For some of you future people, It's definitely already time. Do 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 do. Day I took my niece to go see it yesterday, and I thought it was good. I think it was a little bit too fast paced, and they tried to cram too much into it, though. That's my only gripe. Here's how I was talking to my friend. You guys know Ree from stream. I was talking to Ree yesterday, and this is what I told her. She asked me how it was. I said it was cinema, Italian, Boston plumbers, crack cocaine. Overstimulating at times, but the action was top tier and a lot of cameos. And I think it also, the animation was good. Animation was really good, but I just think that there was like, they were trying to like, it was just, sometimes it was too much, you know, for they could have slowed it down a little bit and maybe not introduced a lot of characters they did. Because I feel like they could have just given Yoshi a lot more limelight in the movie. They could have like made it more of a grounded story for the second one. And then maybe for the third one, you go full-blown Galaxy and then you go crazy. And then that sets up for the... I think they needed one more movie in between this one and the first one. And that's where I think they could have introduced Yoshi and they could have made that a little more... I guess just make a little more sense. I think that it was kind of lacking that for me. But overall, I didn't hate it at all. I thought it was good. I would give it like a solid... like 7.6 out of 10 is my score. The first one I gave like 9.2. Not that my scores are like law or anything. Like it's okay to disagree with me and I think I'm right, which maybe I'm not. But I think that's what I would give it. Oh, because we have a new Pokemon here. Uh-oh. No freaking way. It's crazy that Igglybuff and Politoed have the same spawn biome in this game. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. You look really soft. Hey, who do you think is squishier, you or me? Let's bounce together on 3 to figure it out. Ready? 1. Well, that was cute. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it looks like I'm squishy and you're springy, but we're both soft, so let's be friends. The balloon Pokemon. Igglybuff loves to sing. Its marshmallow-like body gives off a faint, sweet smell. Well, that is cute. No, I'm just giving my beacon ratings. That's my beacon rating for the movie. 7.6 on the beacon meter. Because I gotta take a pee break. I'll be back. Everyone hanging out, I appreciate you so much for being here today. I'm just grateful for your time. If anybody wants to follow any of my socials while I'm taking a big fat piss, you're more than welcome to follow me anywhere if you want to do that. But you're all amazing for hanging out. You're all amazing for spending time here. It means a lot. And we're going to get more building done very soon. I'll be right back. It's probably imperative that I grab my coffee mug to make more coffee. That would be cool. Oh my gosh. I almost just tripped over my desk again. But those pee breaks, I'm gonna take I have 2 cans of Spindrift I gotta take care of. All right, guys. Now I feel more clean. I feel more organized. I hate when I have like empty cans on my desk. I can't focus because I'm just looking at my empty cans and I'm like, those should be in the the bucket. But now I feel more clean and I feel organized and I feel happy. I know, who's this guy taking bathroom breaks at the right time today and not procrastinating? Who is that guy? D-pad, how we doing? This guy's talking about. Dude, look at that. Look at how much we opened up here. Holy crap, dude. Here's a cheat code. You talk about relationships and how women that you're dating need to quote Marvel that you know. And dude, you just make progress. We just destroyed that cliff. We burglarized that cliff. Look at how open that is now. This is crazy. You wouldn't even know this is the wastelands anymore. Oh my god. This is cuckoo. Banuku. I wanted to wait to get a look at it when I came back. That is wild. That is, when we're done with this, no one's even gonna know this was originally the wastelands. Like people, when I posted this build yesterday, my farm, everyone thought that was Pallet Town. That was, well, not everybody, but people were commenting like, is that Pallet Town? I was like, no, this is the Wastelands. I cannot wait to do more building. I have so many ideas now, dude. So many ideas. No, I'm not going to clear off all the cliffs, but what I'm going to do, I think we should have those bricks border around that entire cliff right there. We'll have it wrap all the way around. And then I want to build like a wooden bridge across. So what we're going to do here is I want to have this part of the build here extend all the way down. And I want to have it form an L shape here. And it's going to come back over here, but it's going to be a lot more open. And I'm going to have like an underpass on both sides. This is my plan. I haven't even put my Pokemart down yet. I have a Pokemart in my inventory still that I haven't even placed anywhere, but I think I'll place that today before we end for sure. I want to see how that looks on the inside. D-Pad, you have a daughter? I didn't know you have a daughter, girl. I had no idea you had a daughter. That's pretty cool. I feel like that's my first time learning about that. That's really cool. Maybe you've already said that in my chat before. I don't remember if you did or not. But I feel like you never told me that, or I never even asked. Well, obviously you wouldn't have told me if I never asked, but what? Wait, D-Pad, are you like? I thought you were my age. I this is just showing I don't know anyone's age in my chat. I don't know anybody's names or ages anymore. I thought you were my age. Cuckoo Banuku is my new favorite catchphrase. I don't know where how I started saying that here, but I started saying that's Cuckoo Banuku. Dude, I love how random things I say. Not everything catches on, but sometimes I'll say something and then it becomes like a reoccurring thing here that I love. That is Cuckoo Banuku. And then like you gotta be flipping my pancake caught on really fast, and then Awooga caught on really fast. Oh, I made 500 block. Well, I need 5. I guess we need that much. We're gonna need that much, I think. That is Cuckoo Banuku. Wow. Well, D-Pad, you act like you're like, I don't know. I would never have guessed you have a son that's my age. I swore, like you and Melinda, learning you guys are like. You guys both seem like you act like you're a lot younger, which I think is cool. I know, Melinda, everyone's catfishing me. All the older women in my chat are catfishing me into thinking you guys are younger. No, instead of catfishing, I'm getting chatfished instead of catfished. I got a patent that, but you guys are chatfishing me. Oh my god, dude. I never would have guessed, which obviously I have no way of knowing, but that's really cool. This is gonna look like a whole new world when this is all done. This is gonna look like a brand new ecosystem. You're 35. Well, you're closer to my age then. But dude, women are like fine wine as they get older, man. they're, I don't know where I'm going with that, but you guys are like fine wine. You just age very well. You age very well. I don't know if men age like that. Some men do. My dad, I think it actually looks pretty good for his age. My dad doesn't like do anything. My dad takes care of himself. Besides, he does smoke actually, but that's all he does. If I age like my dad does, I think I'm good. I think I'll be chilling. I'm gonna build this up one more, I think, on this side. We're gonna go up. Sometimes I start saying stuff and I just know it's gonna go into a weird place, so I gotta stop myself from even going there. I sense myself going somewhere not super appropriate with that, so it's like, all right, we'll back that up. Wait, why would your nickname be the Poop Farther? Like the Godfather, but the Poop Farther? Margaret, what are you talking about? That means you can poop farther than anybody else can? Is there an award for that or something? You want an award for pooping farther than anybody else ever could? I believe. I'm happy for you. No, I'm not trying to rizz anybody up. I'm trying to show respect to those people that deserve respect, you know? I'm trying to respect the moms in my chat because moms make the world go round. I love my mom, so I gotta show love to the moms in chat too, because without mothers, where would we be in the world? Here's a life lesson for all you guys, men out there, okay? Mothers are the most important thing we have in this world, all right? Without mothers, we would be in a bad spot. So you gotta show some extra love. And Easter is basically like this is not gonna make any sense, but Easter is like the cousin of Mother's Day, if you don't think about it too much. So you gotta show mothers a lot of love on Easter, because when I was a kid, my mom used to make me eggs for breakfast, and the Easter Bunny also drops a lot of eggs, so it makes me think of my mom. So I'm more likely on a day like this to show extra love to mothers. So I have a soft spot in my heart today for a lot of the moms in chat. And that's the truth. The evil twin is testing me how I may ship her off. Look at mom's put up with a lot of stuff today. Look at that. You gotta show them respect. Was that really all? That was 500 already? No. I had to drop some. No. That's not 500. There's no way that's 500. There's no possible way that's 500. There must be some on the floor over here, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, that makes no sense at all. Yeah, today's Easter. I think everyone celebrates Easter at the same time, right? Today's got to be Easter for the whole world. Microwave, get with the program. Girl, it's Easter. It doesn't really feel like Easter today, though. The vibes are not very Eastery. Sadly. At least I don't feel like today feels like Easter to me. Oh, no, that's, oh, these are wrong. Oh, no. We do it, no, yeah, never mind. We made 500 of these tiles, didn't we? That's what we made. Not the other ones. Okay, we're gonna have to go we gotta get more stone. I feel like a dipwad right now. Jesus. We need more of this stuff. I don't think I have any left, so we're gonna have an issue here. We can get stone easily. I'm just gonna have to go 3D print some stone. We'll have to break a lot of it. Okay, we can just we have enough on me to 3D print. Do. Who's your king? Your king's gonna give a speech soon? I'll give a speech right now. You know, I don't know if my dad's side of the family is doing anything today. I haven't even asked my dad yet. And I kind of don't really want to go over. Not that I don't want to go see that side of the family today. I just rather would be at my mom's house all day and then go see my friends tonight. So I'm hoping my dad just says they're not doing anything, because I don't think they're going to be. But if they are, I'm going to feel obligated to go see my dad and that side of my family today. And I'd rather not do that. Not that I don't love my dad. I love my dad so much, but I want to go see him this week instead and not have it be today. Like the King Nick. I'm not your king, guys. If you're looking for a king, please look anywhere else. I'm not the guy. You guys wouldn't like me being king because I would just lock everyone up that didn't know a lot of the Captain America quotes. So I would like bring like my dating like preferences into my ruling, and people wouldn't like that. Everybody would have to be locked up. There'd be no people left to do anything, so I probably wouldn't be a good king. You don't know the Captain America quote? To the bunker, to the dungeon. Oh, King Charles. I find it. Well, you guys still have kings and queens over there, don't you? You have a prince, or you had a prince, but I don't know about your guys' system of governments. Like you have like a king and a queen, right? But you also have like a minister or somebody that like is elected. So like your kings and queens over there are just mostly for show, right? Like they don't really have authority. Some Europe countries have a weird way of governing here too. I'm not saying we're perfect, because we're not, but I don't know much about the way you guys like govern over there. I don't know much about your system. Well, I know I think the prince, or then the prince passed away recently or something, or no, the queen passed away. She passed away, but now I don't know much about your guys' system of governing over there. Augustine, for me, it is currently almost 4. So you're in my same boat. But you can't break these with... Why can't you break these rocks with graveler? I don't understand that. Wait, can you make these a mossy rock with leafage? That's stupid. Why would the game not let you make mossy rocks with leafage? I don't understand that. The king or the queen can overrule anyone or any law. That seems like a bad system. I don't think that kings or queens are ever a good thing in today's day and age. That seems like a horrible system. I'm not trying to judge your guys' way of like having government, but I just think that's a horrible idea. But I'm from America, and we don't have our system over here is very flawed too. But as long as it's like more rare, but like couldn't eventually they could have like a really corrupt person become king, and then he just overrides every law he doesn't like and only allows laws that make him have more power. That just seems so awful. Like that seems like you're opening the door for just problems. And I know people say it's just for show, which I get. I guess that makes some sense in my brain, but not really. Yo, body of play, how we doing, buddy? What's up, man? Yeah, you guys have a monarchy system. That's what it is. It's a monarchy. It's not just kings, though. Presidents can also change laws to suit them, too. I mean, that's better. I'm not trying to judge your political system, you know. I'm not. But I just think kings, the idea of a king and a queen, like, I just think that's so outdated, you know. So can I put this one here? So we put this one like this, right? And then I put one here to match it. So we go. Oh, I forgot microwave. I heard about that actually. Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, that's about as effed up as things can get. That's pretty effed up. Dude, why do people have to be so effed up? Like, I'm serious. Why do people have to be so goddamn effed up? I just can't understand. Like, can people just not live their lives and be happy and be normal and not have to make some crazy choices that, like, hurt other people, you know? Why do people have to be so effed up, dude? Why do we gotta live in a world like that, dude? I just don't understand. It just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense to me. But here we are. Here we are, living in this effed up world. Okay, now I just gotta find out how long to make this bridge. This is gonna be a tunnel eventually. I want to make this like a tunnel that goes all the way into at least this side. On the right side, it'll be more of a it'll be more like that the whole way down. But I want to have another bridge that comes out on this side and then goes across. So it'll be 2 bridges that we have built here. Yeah, well, at least presidents, we can get a new one, and we can impeach them too, which I think is a better idea. Like, the idea of impeachment is so much better because if a president goes off the rocker and they really start making bad choices, I like the fact that we can get rid of them. I do think that's a good idea. It's much harder here, I think, to have like a long-term corrupt governing system. Their laws go through Parliament and ours go through Congress. Well, I think I just think giving one person or like one small group ever a large majority of power over a lot of people is always a bad idea. And any system of government that can make that not so common is a good way to go. So it always feels like the more power that people get, the more they abuse it, and it's not a good, like, you just got to find ways to not have all power congested into a small group. That usually ends in tyranny and corruption and I gave you an idea for a bridge. I think this bridge is going to come out pretty cool. I have an idea for this bridge. What we should do though is move some Pokemon into those farmhouses too. We didn't even do that yet. I think the problem too with like our system in America is like the people that want to do the most good are the people in a lot, not in all cases, but a lot of the people that don't want power are the ones that would make the best changes and the best choices for a country, I think, you know. It's always the people that want to get into power that want to they want to do the most heinous and messed up stuff, and they want to have the worst intentions, you know. I don't know why that has to be how it is, but it just seems like that's always the case. The people that are so gung-ho about getting into power and having that power want to always abuse it for the worst. It's always the people that just want to be, that are just happy with life, that just don't want to ever have to get into politics, that just, they would probably be great leaders if they ever stepped up, but it's just a lot of people, it's just a lot of people just don't want to have to deal with that, which I don't blame anybody for not wanting that. Shoot, dude. That's not going to look good. There's got to be a stone that matches that, though. I think we're going to have that be the bridge walkway. But I need like a different kind of stone for the outside. I don't know what we're going to I don't know what we're going to do here. There's got to be one that matches. I don't know how we're going to do this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And the problem is we're almost out of stone again. It might just be this stone tiling that we get, and we can paint this. Maybe we just use this stone tiling, we paint it. I already have a lot of these built too. It's probably our only option. And we'll paint it white, and it'll probably look good. I think I have a metric crap ton of these in here anyways. Yeah, we have some. Okay, I need to go drop a couple things off. Do. Okay, we're gonna go fly to Smear Guru, and we're gonna... Do I have my paint on me still? Let's go. And if Scotland votes for something and England votes for another, we have to go with what England votes because the electorate. Well, that is Scott's okay. That is not okay. I always wonder, like... Well, I've always, like, wondered if, like, Europe's ever tried to become, like, one big country, but also have, like, every country be different states. But that was, like, what the European Union was. I think they were kind of, like... But then the UK kind of broke out of that. So they were kind of... I mean, it wasn't officially a country, but... Why does Lapras keep going in this house? Why does Lapras keep going? Like, I don't even know why. Like, you have a whole big ocean, and you're like you're a big aquatic beast. But Lapras just cannot help but being in the house all the time. She just sticks her big freaking fat shell in there. She shakes her freaking shell around for all the people in that house. Girl, you're crazy. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can paint these. Man, I don't know if those are gonna look good white. It's not gonna match like I wanted it to, but we'll try it. You can paint these barrels. You can paint those barrels. We'll try this. And if I don't like it, we can just not go with it. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. See, here they just use those stone blocks. That's exactly what they used. But why wouldn't the top just, like, let me have the top of that, like, flush all the way down. That annoys me. Dude, Body of Play, thank you so much for the membership, brother. That is awesome of you. Wow, I got a microwave. Body, thank you for the membership, bro. I love you for that, man. Thank you so much for the support. I just got a microwave. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is so ironic. I didn't even know this game had microwaves in it. I know, microwave, get out of my game. I can't even play my game without seeing you in my game. I see you in my chat, I see you in my game, I see you in my kitchen, I see you everywhere I go. Can't escape you. It's like in Spider-Man No Way Home when Tom Holland goes, everywhere I go I see him. He's on the billboard, he's on the graffiti, he's on the news. She's in my chat, she's in my game, she's in my kitchen, she's in my advertisements. Everywhere I go, I see her, and also, ironically, I smell her. Everywhere I go, I smell her. Oh yeah, they may be adults, but they have to feel the public embarrassment their father caused them. I also feel for them too, you know? I just don't know why people have to, like, be pieces of junk like that, you know? I never understand that. I do feel for his daughters too. I feel for everyone that, I just can't, it just blows my mind in a lot of ways. Blows my mind. I think I gotta turn on live chat. Hey Minter, I appreciate you so much. You were actually hidden on my live chat. Thank you for being here. You can lurk anytime, by the way. You're more than welcome to lurk anytime you want. It's never, ever, ever a problem. I'm really appreciative that you lurk. Do-do-do-do. I just wish that looked more flush. It just bothers me that it doesn't look more flush. It really bothers me a lot. Really bothers me a lot, but it's okay. Yeah, this is always a lurk-free zone. If you guys ever want a place to hang out and lurk, you can just hang out here and lurk, and I'm always here to... Always here. Well, not always here, but whenever I am here, this is always a lurk-free zone. Well, that means I don't like lurking. It's a zone where lurking is appreciated. It's not a lurk-free zone. That makes no, that sounds bad. Why can't I turn this the other way? Oh. Dude, what the heck? What is happening here? There we go. Okay. Way to move that block out of the way. Makes sense. I'm gonna break this now. I know, Ash. We broke that whole wall today. Look at that whole wall. We broke it all open. I just joined the wall being gone. I cannot believe we got this done in like 3 hours. I am genuinely so bewildered that was even possible. Like, we broke that whole thing open in like no time. I don't even know how we did it, but we did it though. We freaking did it. It must have been the power of friendship and the power of positive thinking. I don't know how we did that. I genuinely don't even know. It doesn't even make sense. We got that done so quick. It's the power of Easter. It's the Easter bunny. Oh, well, hey, Lidge, I don't have a problem with Minter lurking, but you and Ari, I have a problem with you guys lurking. Let me just make that really clear. Minter can lurk all she wants, but you and Ari can't. I'm sorry if that didn't come across, like, really well. I know it's kind of confusing, but when you and Ari lurk here, it's not okay. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's just not okay. It's just I thought about it. It's just not going to be all right. And the more I think of it, the more I'm like, it's just not going to be all right. That's all I can say about it. Unfortunately. You guys are both up freaking shit village right now. You're up shit creek. You know why. You know why, girl. Don't be coming in here and pretending like... No, you never hog up my chat. I promise you never hog up my chat. I think I like when you chat here. I don't think you've ever hogged my chat up before. I enjoy your chats. If what you're doing is hogging my chat up, you can hog my chat up anytime. That sounded kind of inappropriate. I didn't mean that to sound weird, but that sounded kind of weird. But in like a not weird way. I don't think you ever hog my chat up. I enjoy your chats. I've never seen you chat here and go, wow, that girl's hogging up chat really bad. Like, Microwave, I've seen her do that, but you've never been like her levels of hogging chat up. Sometimes I'll look at Microwave and I'll be like, wow, she's hogging up chat so much, I bet you at IRL she's making oinking noises. But there's no way this girl's not oinking right now, right? I'm just kidding, Microwave. You never do that either. I promise I'm kidding. My dude, this girl is hogging up chat so much, she's probably rolling around in mud making oinky noises as we speak right now. No, I'd rather you just enjoy hanging out here and chatting. I never care if you're hogging chat up. I promise it's never a big deal ever. You're just a really fun person to have here. Mumsy, thank you for being here. I always appreciate you being here a lot. You're very awesome. I really like having you here a lot, Mumsy. I hope your night is great. I hope you have a good rest of your Easter weekend. I mega appreciate you. I really, really mega appreciate you like a ton. So I hope you and the family all have a good one. I'm gonna break all these actually. I'm not gonna have these all the way down. The only way I would ever have a problem with somebody hogging up chat is if they were just talking about the most stupid stuff that was not applicable to anything, or like if they're just if you're spamming stuff that doesn't make any sense. That's when I have a problem. If you're talking about stuff that actually people want to like talk about, I don't never care. Never ever care. This is going to be where I don't know what to... Girly Pop, we are building something. We're building a bridge, and we're opening up a lot of my town up. All I know for sure right now is we're building a bridge. And then we're going to build a Pokemart over here. This is going to be where the Pokemart is. But I'm going to build a bridge that comes out here and extends all the way down over here. That's the goal today. We've been breaking a lot of this world. You know, it's if people like to talk here, I never ever have a problem with that. I promise. I never ever judge anyone that chats a lot here. It is totally fine. So please never ever worry about it. Bop. Especially if you're hogging up chat with Captain America quotes. That's the secret. You gotta hog up all chat with Captain America quotes. That's what you gotta do. And it's double not a problem. I'm just so excited that in 2 weeks we'll have a new dog in my family, and I cannot wait to meet this dog, and I cannot wait to spend a lot of time with this dog. I'm so excited, dude. So excited. No, I didn't mean to fall. Oh, you know what would look really nice over here? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, Lidge, it's okay to be nice to Microwave. You don't gotta lie to her. You like seeing her in chat, Microwave? Or, Lidge, sorry. You like seeing Microwave in chat. Don't hype her up too much. That's gonna go to her head. You can say it's mildly decent, but you don't gotta ever lie and say it's nice to see her. You can just say it's like mildly bearable. It's mild to moderately bearable with little flickers of decent. Wait, a shrine of fallen Pokemon. Where? Because we're gonna build like a bridge that goes, oh, this is gonna be so cool, I think. This will actually be so cool, I think. And when we're old and we're near the end, we'll go home and start again. Oh, Zin, thank you so much for 52 months, my friend. Holy cow, dude. That's a long time to be a member, Zin. That is ridiculous, brother. Oh, Zin, thank you so much for the love, buddy. I already have a graveyard. Or a graveyard. I already have a graveyard. I already have a graveyard, lady. Woman, I got a graveyard on deck right now. We already got it done. Hey James, good to see you again, buddy. I want to make this clear. Everyone that super chatted their whole life away yesterday, I appreciate you. And yesterday's stream was absolutely crazy. I appreciate everyone that was very supportive yesterday. One more time. Maybe we should have this be doubled up here. Like that, maybe. Oh my god, dude. I said the word super chat and then someone already dropped the super. I can't even mention the word in my chat, dude. I say super chat, everyone's like, the next time for me to super chat. I could not believe that just happened here again, dude. Microwave, thank you so much. I appreciate you. How did that even happen? That was such a weird timing. Requesting a microwave shrine now that we have an item. You want a microwave shrine? I got a perfect place for it, don't worry. Sure, we can make that happen. Microwave, I appreciate the support a lot, thank you. Wait, did we get a recipe for a microwave or did I get an actual microwave? I got the recipe, right? To make one? Yeah. I need Pokemetal. Am I out of Pokemetal? We gotta smelt some more, right? Oh, I got the perfect. We just gotta smell a lot more. So I'm gonna have my mortars, big butt, come smelt these for me, and then we'll make a microwave, and I can show you my plan, my evil plan. Oh, thank you, Girly Pop. I appreciate it. I just unlocked the sky area, and I'm going back now to work on decorating the first area. This area, I don't know what it is about the wastelands. It just makes me feel like I'm at home, which is why I like to decorate here a lot. There's just not an area in the game that hits like this area does for me. But thanks a bunch, Microwave. I appreciate you. And you're going to see exactly what happens when I make this microwave. What would you say if I have 200 ready to do random $2 super chats to drive you up the wall? I would say you don't have to do that. James, I love you so much, dude. Yesterday you were ridiculously supportive, and I don't want you to ever give me that much money, man. I'm like, unless you're doing so well financially where it's not funny, I don't need that money, dude. If you have a lot of money and you want to blow it here, I'm not going to stop you. And I appreciate every bit of support I get, but I don't ever need anyone to do that level of, you know. All I need to be happy is I need to take a microwave, and I gotta go find microwave a good house. Watch. What I do gotta do is find Leafeon in this game today. But if you have that much money, that's a lot of money, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna put it down. There's the microwave, see? I'm gonna paint it pink. I'm gonna put it right in, we're gonna bury it in the cemetery. We'll put it right here. And then we'll go soil? Here lies microwave. She was all right. And then I'll put down some grass here, and then I'll put those stepping stones back, and then it'll be like she never, and we can just forget about her. Here lies microwave. She stunk really bad. Wow. That's all that they're gonna remember her for, how bad she stunk. Wow. That's dark. That's really dark. That's really sad. Here lies microwave. Oh my god, she smelled bad. But you know what? She was still a bright light in some people's lives. Not my life, but in some people's lives, I'm sure she was a bright light. And for that, she deserves a lot of... She deserves to be remembered. That's all I'm saying. Her memory deserves to live on. And it will. In the hearts of all of us. And the nostrils of those who had to smell her for a long time. They'll never forget that putrid odor that she gave off. She lives on in our nostrils, and she lives on in our hearts. And that's all I can say. And I have nothing else to say to her today about it. These white ones just don't look that good. These ones are the other color. I might just use these then. They look better. The white just looks like it just stands out too much. I don't like it. I don't like that either. I wish I might just push these together at this point. I don't know. I hate that less. I don't know. I don't like that either. I'm gonna make them white again. We're sticking with white. I'm gonna put like some decorations over those so you don't notice how tacky and like how off it looks. Deserves to be remembered. No, I won't say what for. Man so eloquent, what a way with words, Nick. She deserves to be remembered for things that I don't, and I don't want to offend her. Well, I've already said a lot of offensive things, but I really don't want to offend her any more than I already have, is what I'm trying to say. You wouldn't believe this by my words today, but I do care about microwave, and she deserves to have a memory in our hearts that lives on. But might want to put a security camera in front of her grave to make sure she doesn't get out. We could just check in on her every so often. I can put one underground. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. That would be. I'm gonna bury it. I just broke those steps. I'm gonna buy a security camera. I'm gonna bury it next to her so we can check in on her whenever we have to. We gotta break that one too. It's gonna have to go right here, I think. So we'll put the camera. Where's my camera? We're gonna put it down right here. I should move microwave. I gotta see if I can move her so she's facing. There we go. And then wait. There's no way, dude. There she is, buried under the ground. We can just check in on her just in case she decides to ever escape. We'll know we can just watch her whenever we need to. There's the microwave cam. All right, that's good. I love how I made her pink and everything. That just fits so well. It's honestly poetic. It's actually very beautiful, very poetic and very beautiful and very, very perfect. Okay, these are not gonna have to go. I made the executive decision. These white blocks here are gone. I was gonna make a comment. Lidge, I was gonna say nice buttons, microwave. I'm like, damn, Greg, you have some nice buttons, but I didn't. I decided not to say it, but then you brought it up. Damn, microwave, you got some nice buttons. I didn't know you're that. You made it weird now that you said it. I was trying to see what setting she had. Oh, this is a pretty nice microwave. Damn. What a high quality, high brand microwave this is. God damn. You can see the train. You don't know me. You think you know me? You think you understand how I function? I don't know, Lidge. I don't know. Well, I zoomed in on her buttons respectfully. I would never do it in a disrespectful manner, but... Microwave, don't tell your husband that I zoomed in on your buttons, okay? I didn't mean it in a weird way. Don't tell him I did that. Hey, Girly Pop, thank you so much for the membership. That is incredibly nice of you. That's super cool of you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. That's genuinely awesome. That means such a large amount to me, and I am glad to have you here. I know Onyx being right there. I'm thinking of buying this game today. As a 35-plus-year-old male gamer, would you recommend? I'm not huge on games like Animal Crossing, although I do play it. Well, I think this game is not exactly like Animal Crossing. It's more like Minecraft and more like Dragon Quest Builders. So I think as long as you like exploring in games and building to an extent, you're gonna love this game. I think I would give it like a 9.8 out of 10. And I don't think you have to be a big Animal Crossing person to really like this game. I think Animal Crossing is just a game that it's sort of similar to in some ways, but I would recommend it to you. Because I'm like 31, and I love this game too. But I also like cozy games a lot more than maybe you do, so... But if you have like a lot of money to blow right now and you're not like hard pressed for cash, I would say you'll have a lot of fun with this game either way. So I would say hard recommend. I'm just enjoying like exploring and finding new Pokemon and then also just building my world. It's an insane amount of fun. Like it's really, really fun. And I think you could like build very little in this game and still enjoy the whole vibe. Yeah, Girly Pop subscribed to my channel after I just checked out Microwave's buttons. Well, Microwave pushes my buttons, so I had to check out her buttons. No, that was a great joke. I just messed it up. I said, oh, dude. I said Microwave pushes my button, so I gotta push hers. Why didn't I say that instead? Damn it, dude. I messed that up. Well, I guess F me then. I hate when I have a decent joke and then I just freaking flub it like that. Yeah, Team Rocket, brother, I really think you're gonna love this game. Like, if you like Pokemon at all, man, like, to be fair, I'm very creative. I use every create mode possible on games. This game would be up your alley then. And I think you put a lot of time into it, and I think you would, like, really fall in love with the game. We're doing a lot of building today, but, like, just, like, the idea of building a world with, like, look, your favorite Pokemon can live around here with you, and they help you get materials. It's such a good game, dude. It's such a fun game. So if I could hard recommend it, I would hard recommend it. Like, I think right now I have, like... how many hours do I have in this game? I have roughly 205 hours in the game already. Maybe a little bit more than that. And I still have not even finished it yet. Which, that is pretty crazy to say that. I still have not finished the game yet, and I have that many hours in it. Oh, dude, you like Cubone? I can show you a picture on my phone. I'll show you one of my favorite pictures. I put their houses next to each other in the graveyard. Oh yeah. It's just so cool because you can take pictures of your favorite Pokemon and you can take pictures of them like just in the world. It's really cool how you find them, and like the interaction between Marowak and this game just has so many cute Pokemon in it. Rowlet, one of my favorite Pokemon ever. This game even has microwaves. You can bury them. Like, what more do you want? Microwaves you can bury, you can... It's just got it all. See, and we can run power inside of this thing. That's my plan. But I don't know how we're gonna well, it was my plan. I don't really know how we're gonna run the power. We may have to run it. I'm going to be unlocking wireless power soon, so that's going to be probably a big help. But I think we're going to actually build this into a tunnel, and I'll have like both sides of this all the way filled up. And this will be like the entrance to the city. Yeah, it is pretty dark actually. That they had that be like the case for Cubone, but it fits. I know why they did it, like, it makes sense. But it is rather dark. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm doing here. I have a good idea, but there's one problem that I'm trying to think about how to fix. Because I'm gonna get some more coffee too. I need coffee right now in my belly so bad. I'm gonna get a bite of my food. My food's almost gone. I'm gonna go finish off my food quick, and then I will be back. Do I have any more of those hanging baskets? Probably not. I need more hanging lights. They should be in here. Or I moved them. Like a moron. I have one here. I know I have more hanging lights than that, right? There's no way I'm out of hanging lights. I don't believe that. I'm gonna go take a pee break too. Do another sky cam. Hey, Lidric, I wouldn't ever say this to you unless, you know, except for right now. None of your other messages are hogging up chat. That's the only one that I think's hogging up chat. That one message. The rest of them are fine, but that one message is kind of hogging up chat. I'm gonna have to delete it. Please. Every other message you ever posted here is never hogging my chat up, I promise you. But that one in particular is that's kind of hogging my chat up a little bit too much. I'm sorry. I'll build the sky cam. I'm kidding. Your chats are appreciated. I promise your chats are very, very, very appreciated. Do you guys think it would look nice if I put utility poles on this bridge? If I found a way to like make that look good? We could like string them across maybe. That might look kind of cool. You're deceased. Oh, hey Finn, I'm so glad to see you. Finn, how we doing, girl? I think the utility poles could look really cool if they're strung along here, right? We might try that. Finn, how in the heck are we doing, lady? I hope the answer is good. It's good to see you. I'm gonna make some more of those boulders though, quick. We're gonna break some. We need more rocks. You like string lights? Me too. I'm gonna break some more boulders. But I'm doing good. I had to bury microwave today, sadly. I don't feel good about it, but I had to bury her today. I'm doing good. I just feel bad about microwave. She's underground right now. I don't think she has a lot of air left. Besides that, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Are you? You guys don't celebrate Easter in Turkey, do you? Maybe you guys do. I don't know. Do you guys celebrate Easter over there? if microwave is buried underground, the buried camera is representative of Lidge. Well, now I got to make another buried camera so I can point it at the other camera, and that can be representative of Lidge and microwave. Then I got to get a camera to point at that camera, and then I'm going to have a never-ending series of cameras that are pointed at other cameras. I don't think that'd be good. That's opening up Pandora's, because then everyone's gonna be like, I want that. I'm gonna be that camera. Then I'm like, I gotta point something at that camera. Then the next thing you know, I'll have 10 cameras underground. They'll all be pointed at each other to represent everyone in my chat that I've had to bury and put away. That sounds like a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Look how much stone we're getting. This is so oh, I'm already maxed out. What should I drop? But I'm just gonna drop something here, then I'll pick it up. Well, it's gonna be picked up again. No, it's not. We're good. But I'm doing good, Finn. Just getting ready. I gotta celebrate Easter today with my family, so got a long day ahead of me in that regard. But I'm looking forward to it. I think today should be good. Should be fun. You want to be represented by a leaf or a bone or a fossil. I can bury a fossil. I'm gonna bury all the people in my chat who have. It sounds so terrible to say I'm gonna do that. I don't actually want to bury anybody. Dude, that's gonna be a lot. I need to clear my inventory. If I'm gonna make that much stuff, we gotta clear my inventory out. Let's make some room. I should go pee. I'm procrastinating peeing again, which is bad. What a life. This life is beautiful. We just procrastinate pissing and... That's the life we live. Pissing, procrastination, and love. That should be good. I'll put some of my paint away too. It'll be cute eventually when I have a bunch of bikes. We can make a whole bike rack with like all these bikes that are going to be decorated around. I do wish you could change the color of those. I think they break, but then you can just pick them back up again. If you punch like a camera or something, you can punch it and then you just pick it back up whenever. Da 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 da. But the only problem is we got to find a way to run power up here. I don't know how we're going to do that. Is there a power line underneath here? There's one right there. That okay. We can use that, I think. We can figure something out here. Because then theoretically, what we could do is... Oh, wow. Are you joking me? We can do one of these guys. We can put one here and one here. Do-do-do-do-do. Like, you're making... I think you're making a cliff. Now you're making a cave? Or what are you even making in this game anymore? First it's a cliff, then it's a cave. Do you even know what you're doing anymore? Get it. Oh my god, we fell down the same way again. Are you freaking kidding me? That is the biggest Beacon of Nick thing I've ever seen. Dude, I've never seen that. That is like, oh my god, dude. Half the reason my builds take forever is because I do that a million times before I even get anywhere. I just didn't think I'd fall like that again. Hi, Flaffy. Oh, at least Flaffy's beautiful. Makes me happy to look at Flaffy. I'm filling the cave so I can expand my cliff waterfall. I'm gonna do visits for this game eventually. I'm gonna visit people and see what the people have been building, and I'm gonna come visit you eventually in this game, and you'll have built absolutely nothing, and it'll be just like it'll be like a sad cliff with like. Dude, are you kidding me? I'm not doing that again. I'm building my way back up here this time. I'm done, dude. I am done. I'm cheating, dude. I don't even care. You're never gonna see this anyways. Boy, that's not gonna work. It needs to be down by one. Okay. If you guys ever need an electrician, I'm available. I'm not qualified, but I'm available. That will work. Oh my god, it's actually gonna work. No way. No way. Oh, that piece fell. It's okay. We gotta find a way to have this run up here. It's gotta run. Gotta go like right here. Do 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 do. Please tell me this is gonna work, please. Oh my god, it might actually be perfect. Oh my god. And we can do the same thing on this side. We can go... Oh, that's gonna be over by one though. Okay. So we gotta go... This will be behind this one, but it's still gonna look fine. It's not gonna look bad. That'll actually be perfect. I don't think that's gonna be bad at all. Okay. And then... time to tile it up. Then we go boom, boom. No, we have to wire it again. We're gonna put it like this. Why is this always gonna give me a hard time? Like that, and then we put it up here. But I can't, I don't want to, these cannot be touching, so I gotta build. This will be the challenging part. We can't have these touch. So we're going to have to build it up like that, and we're going to have to string them along separately. Just like that. Then we got to fix this nasty hole in the wall that I broke. And then boom, and then we go boom. I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that at all. And we go boom, and we gotta hit that again. Dang it, dude. Why did that have to happen? Oh. And we just got, I need one more of those blocks. How do I not have one more on me right now? I know, yeah, we do. Now we can just string those all along the bridge. That should look cool. Ooh, that's why I'm gonna appreciate Magnemite. Dude, you know what Magnemite doesn't give me though? Here's the bad thing about Magnemite. There's nothing bad about Magnemite, but Magnemite can magna. I can't say that without it being inappropriate, so I can't say it. Magnemite can. Oh, actually, I didn't even know you're playing this game. I got this game on Friday, and I swear figuring out ways to do things makes me feel like a freaking genius. I didn't even know you're playing this game, Ashley. That's so cool to know that. I was gonna say something really inappropriate. I'm really happy I was gonna say Magnemite can suck on these motion controls or these mouse controls, but that would be a little bit too far. Oh my god, dude. Someone's gonna stop me, man. Someone's gotta stop me. I don't know. That's awesome, actually. I'm glad you're playing it. You can suck on these mouse controls, dude. That's how I feel about Magnemite. That's the truth. I wish those power lines would like I wish the cord would like kind of like hang down a little bit instead of being straight like that. I don't like the straightness of the cord. If they would look a little more aesthetically pleasing if they sagged a little bit. But I'm not gonna hate on them like for doing that. It's okay. I do wish they sagged a little bit though. But beggars can't be choosers, you know? That's just how it is in life. Beggars cannot be choosers. I don't think this is going to look that good, but we're going to see. We're gonna see. Not like that, but we can change it a little bit. I mean, there's also the hanging ones we could use. Like, there's some that are already made to do that, but yeah, this is Pokopia in hard mode, but I like it though. When we eventually do unlock Magnemite with all those features, it'll be cool, but I think the mouse controls actually, I like the mouse controls a lot, and knowing that I can't use them for Magnemite makes me sad. I'm very close to unlocking Magnemite though. I think we'll have him unlocked in the next little bit. So I'm not too far away from getting him. But I don't know, I like having to build, and like, I don't really miss. Oh, you know what we could do though? We could just have like, oh, I'm doing this build wrong. I'm doing this build very wrong, guys. Very, very wrong. I'm 100% doing this so poorly. I have a better idea. It just hit me like a bolt of lightning. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, we gotta redo this. This part's good. The rest of this has to go. This is the only part that's even remotely good here. All these supports have to go. I mean, I plan on playing this game for a long time, so not having all this stuff unlocked right now is not, to me, not a big deal. Because we'll be playing Pokopia for a long time to come, and a lot of the other abilities, we'll unlock them as we go, but I'm totally cool not having them right now. Man. Oh, that one's backwards. Look at that. That's crazy. This is why sometimes you just have to, you just gotta take your time with some of this stuff, because I realized we wasted a lot of stone, and we wasted a lot of, this is now how, this is all wrong. All wrong. But I wouldn't have known how to do this unless I... Unfortunately, I should probably go pee. I should probably go take a big ol' pee. Because I mean, how we're gonna do it in a second is gonna be so much better. I wish I would have thought of this first, but it's okay. Do 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 do. My bladder's telling me to take a pee. My bladder's telling me to take a pee. Okay, thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you so much, man. Just hanging out. It means a whole lot. I'm grateful for your time, buddy. My bladder's telling me to take a pee. You want my chair stream? Well, my crib wants to get out of the ground, and I'm not gonna pull her out. So, Audrey, when do I ever give you guys what you want? Like, ask yourself that. I thought that was a big Trubbish. That was a Zoomerl. I thought there was an oversized Trubbish in my flower bed. My bladder's telling me to take a pee. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna finish breaking this and I'll be back. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'm just gonna break the bottom row here. I'm gonna get another coffee too. I need coffee in my body. Hey, Wicked, I don't know if I've seen you. You look familiar to me. I don't know where I've seen you before. I think maybe it was here. I recognize your name. I've seen you around people's streams before. And I'm really happy to see you today. I'm pretty sure you've been around someone's stream that I know. Like, I've been in somebody's stream and I've seen your name. And it might have been here, I don't remember. But it's nice to see you. You want my chair stream? Everyone wants my chair stream. I'm gonna have so much of this stone here. I'm not gonna know what to do with it. I'm gonna have so much of this stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Dude, look at how much that's falling. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I want to get a look. I want this. Huh. Do 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 do. Luckily, we gathered so much Pokemetal today where I could afford to make that mistake. I want this to connect to my farm. Yeah, sell it or drop it on a Dream Island. I usually just sell it to whoever's working the shops, but I have so much of it right now where I feel like there's too much to even do that with. That's normally my play. That's normally my play. But Diva, how we doing? I think you might be new here too. Da 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 da. Hey, Body, I am so grateful, my friend. You've been a member for this channel for a total of 2 months already. I appreciate you. Yeah, trading is usually the best. I just usually trade them a whole lot of my stuff, and it usually works out really well. That's usually the game plan. Oh man, I was off that one. I didn't really have to break. I'm gonna go pee, guys. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Thank you, everybody, so much. Diva, thanks for being here. Have you seen, like, my shorts, or have you watched my VODs? I'm so grateful to have you. I'm glad you're enjoying this game, too. This game, I think more people have watched my VODs than any other game I've ever streamed, which to me is like really awesome. I genuinely appreciate everyone that's been doing that. Whoa. That was a weird camera glitch. Or maybe it was just user error. Alright, I'll be back. This is going to be so much better, and I'm going to have to change this too. I'm happy we're making this change. Everyone that's hanging out, I love you. I appreciate your time. Thank you for the support tonight. Everyone that's been hanging out, everyone that's been supportive in any way, shape, or form, everyone that's lurking while we're just building and hanging, it means a lot. I'm going to get some coffee, get some food, and we will refuel, and we'll be back. Wicked, thank you for subscribing. If you guys would like to follow any of my socials, or if you want to join my Discord, or if you want to follow me anywhere, you are more than welcome to follow me anywhere. There's all my links in chat. So, BRB. Ow, I'm just tripped over my own leg. Guys, I just gotta plug my phone in and then we're back, okay? I'm also gonna take care of my spindrift can. One sec, I'm gonna take care of this and then I will be back. All right. We should be cooking with an oven. Dude, Chris, what's cooking? Good looking? Chris, how we doing, brother? I gotta plug in this too, guys. One sec. I wanna, I'll just not even worry about it. It's fine. Da 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 da. Chris, what is cooking? Good looking. I got some more coffee. No, I'm gonna plug in my foot warmer. I just can't see it. It's too dark in here. I'm just worried this is gonna unplug my PC. I gotta be careful. This is good. All right, I'm back, you wild animals. Hey, Phil, I hope you have the best Easter ever. I hope your Easter is so great. And everyone that's in chat today, I hope you guys all have a blessed Easter and a wonderful day with all the people you celebrate with. Whoever that might be. I hope everyone's Easters are full of love and good vibes and happiness and all that good stuff. Lid, you can't be lurking. Girl, I see you lurking. It's a problem. If you lurk any more today, Lidge, we're gonna have a problem. No, I just ruined it. Oh no, dude, that sucks. Now we gotta dig all of it. We gotta dig all that up again. Lidge, if you lurk any more today at all, girl, I'm at my wit's end with you today. Yo, Blonde, happy Easter! I miss when I was a kid, my grandpa would always tell me that he was gonna try to catch the Easter bunny every year, and I miss it so much. I'd always go over to his house in the morning on Easter. He'd always be like, I'd be like, did you catch him? He'd be like, I tried, but he got away. And I really miss those days so much. I'm very sad we just did that though. Thanks for lurking, Lidge. I appreciate the lurks a lot. I really appreciate you. Always appreciate you, always. Bev, you were here yesterday too, weren't you? I remember you from yesterday. And you were very sweet. And we spent a lot of the night tonight breaking this wall down. So we have a lot of open space now. I really can't believe how much open space we opened up today. We were breaking a lot of walls and we broke open a lot of my world. Bev, welcome back. I hope you had a good Saturday. Well, I hope you had a good Saturday, I should say. See, I'm literally thinking, what if we were to just... I don't know if this is going to be separated far enough away. I'm going to church with my grandmother and then going straight to work. Phil, you got to work on Easter? I'm calling your work and telling them you deserve the day off. I'm sad to hear that for you. But also, I hope you make a lot of money today. I hope they compensate you really well. But I feel like working on Easter kind of sucks, you know? It's never exactly something, I don't know. Hopefully they pay you very well. Yeah, Bev, you were here yesterday too. I do remember you. And you were really kind yesterday, so that was it's nice to have you back. We're building a bridge today. That's been like my biggest thing we're trying to do. We're going to build a powered bridge that goes all the way down, and then we're going to have it turn left. Oh, do you, Phil? My mom watches a lot of videos about people that work with animals. My mom kind of lives for that content. My mom... See, how in the world would I do this? I don't know how we're gonna do this. Because it would have to be 2 and then... What the heck? Weekly, thank you so much for being a member for how long? 41 months of being a Lighthouse member? 41 months is crazy, my friend. That is a long time to be a Lighthouse member. Holy crap, thank you so much for the support. Weekly, thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm so blessed to have you here for that long. That is unbelievable. That's unbelievable. That's a long time. Holy crap, that's a long time. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. I genuinely I cannot say thank you enough for that. That's a long time. I'm going on a hot girl walk. What's a hot girl walk? That sounds hilariously awesome. Oh, Blonde, you're fine. You don't gotta apologize to me if your membership runs out. It happens. I'm never worried about it. I really just appreciate that you're a member at all, like when you ever are able to be. It's always cool too if people gotta take a break from being a member. I never judge you. Never feel bad about that. Never ever worry about that or feel bad about that. Sometimes it happens, like your card can get like, something can happen with your card, you know, you can... Please never worry about that. I still love you just for being here every day. The membership's just on top, is just icing on the cake of my overall appreciation for you just being here. And for that, I'm eternally grateful. Yeah, you and Mr. Porkchop, you guys are in trouble, man. You guys aren't members? Oh, you're in trouble. Just kidding. You guys are just gonna let your memberships run out like that? That is horrible. That is the definition of horrible. Letting your memberships run out. Do you guys even care about me at all or what? You guys don't even care about me at all, do you? I don't celebrate Easter, but wanted to make spaghetti with smoked mussels, minced clams, and add bacon to it. Well, I'm coming over then. Will you save me a plate then, Jess? I used to go to church every year with my dad, but I haven't went to church in a long time. I don't know if I miss church, but I just miss going there with my dad. I'm not even sure if he's going to church today. I don't even know if he's going to be there or not, but... His family usually goes to church. I just haven't really went with them in a long time. It was just nice to be around my family, you know? But today I'm just going to go to my mom's place and we're going to have dinner. And I'm going to see my niece, who's only 3 months old. And I'm going to spend a lot of time with her today. And my stepbrother and my mom. And we're going to play some games and we're going to have some fun. And that's pretty much all I have planned is just doing that. I'm gonna take a page out of Girly Pop's book, and I'm gonna take a hot boy walk, and it's gonna be beautiful. I will probably go for a walk today. I probably will. Bum ba bum. Oh, Ren, that's so awesome, dude. Thank you so much for the compliment. Been lurking for a few days. You give off such good vibes. Bro, that's awesome. I'm glad you feel that way, man. I'm glad you feel that way. Seriously, one of the best compliments I could ever hope to hear. Like that's super cool. That sounds yummy. But yeah, I think for today, I think just gonna have a lot of food with my family. I'm gonna open some, not really presents. I don't have any presents to open, but I will just spend a lot of time with family today, and I'm gonna go see my friends tonight, and I'll probably celebrate with them, and then we'll probably just play some games and play Catan, and then just drink a little bit of wine. That'll be it. Yeah, Ren, thanks for being here, buddy. Are you playing Pokopia too, or are you just kind of checking the game out? Dude, that is going to look so cool. That is going to look so cool. Okay. Okay. Why does this not want to fit on here? This is the question of the day. Why does this not want to fit? I don't know why that's such a struggle sometimes. They have that work. I wish it should be way easier than that, I feel like, but I know, Blonde. This is the farm we made the other day. This is the farm that I spent the whole past few days working on that I really think turned out nice. I want my whole world to look like this. That's what I really, really want. I just love designing in games. Like I love building things that look aesthetically pleasing. I probably should have been an architect. That might have been a cool thing for me to pursue in life. Being like a architect would have been cool. But I could be a streamer. I'm playing and it's so overwhelming but fun. Knew nothing about Pokemon before. I'm a DDV player. Oh, not that. I'm glad that I can help convert the DDV community that is relegated to playing such a poor game. I love talking crap about DDV. I just like joking crap about it. I don't think it's a bad game. But you poor DDV folk in chat. Let me save you from yourselves, okay? Let me be the guy that can bring you out of this pit of despair that you're forced to be in. I'm looking at you, Ari. I'm glad anything could take you out of that hellscape that is DDV. I feel an immense amount of pity in my heart, in my soul, for all of you guys that are forced to play that game, and it just makes me so overwhelmingly sad. So, glad you guys are getting a break from your misery. Wink, wink, Ari. She's probably not even here right now anymore, but wink, wink, Ari. I wonder if it would be worth it for me to copy this bridge. We're gonna have to make a lot of copies of this. No, sorry, DDV. Disney Dreamlight Valley is what I was talking about. Not Dead by Daylight. I've only played Dead by Daylight one time though. Sorry. I don't think that I really have a lot of friends that play DDV, and I would never actually try to hate on the game at all. You're drunk? Oh, that's no problem. Just be safe, okay? Sorry, I'm drunk. That's okay, Jess. That is funny though. Sorry, I'm drunk. Well, you seem very coherent for being sober, right, or for being drunk right now. You seem like you're pretty intelligible. Just be safe, and we're good. That's all I'm gonna ask of you. Just be safe. What am I thinking? I would really do anything though to experience another, like, Because I want to say we will be back in a second. I think I'm back. That was crazy. Am I muted right now? I might be muted. Hold on, let me adjust my mic. Holy cannoli. I was sitting here and I was just about to go on a tangent. Oh, sometimes my PC messes up if my power goes out and comes back on, so hopefully my PC will be good. I was sitting here. I was oh, I think my ring light is not going to be my ring light is going to be kind of messed up, I think, but it should be fine for now. I was sitting here and I was just about to say something, and then all of a sudden everything went black. Yeah, because my ring light actually can't connect to my Wi-Fi right now. My Wi-Fi is still out. It's one of the best things that about my setup is that I have a wired connection, so my internet comes back on really fast. But my router's going to take a while to come back. I was just really worried. I got to turn this. Hold up. I was worried for my basement because, like, right now, there's so much water in Michigan that, like, if you don't have a sump pump running, your basement's gonna flood. And I was really worried if my power was out for a couple hours, my basement would flood. So the stream, you know, if it dies, it's whatever, we can always come back later. But, dude, if my basement would have flooded, it would have been a problem. And that's what I was hoping it wouldn't happen. So I don't even know how they got the power back on so fast or what caused it, but we're back. Holy crap. Daz, how in the heck are we doing, dude? Daz, what's going on, man? Good to see you, buddy. Oh my god, I'm so happy that it came back. I was really wanting to stream more today. Hallelujah, hallelujah. But Lid, you were on the money with that. You said, I hope we didn't lose power. I was reading chat a little bit, and you said, I hope we didn't lose power. But we did. Scene Queen, how we doing? Microwave, hello. Melinda, Audrey, Daz. But I did, my power went out, and it kind of freaked me out. Because my first thought is I blew a fuse, because I had a lot of stuff plugged into my... I do probably have more things plugged into my outlet here than I should. I thought I blew a fuse, but... Then I realized all the power in my house was out, and I was like, oh, I must have lost power. That's when I realized. Oh, you guys just raided us too? What the heck? That raid timing is crazy. If you guys just joined us, I lost power. Thanks for the raid, guys. I hope you all had a good stream. Thanks for raiding. That's just my luck, dude. Imagine raiding me when oh my god. I'm glad to still be here, guys. Everyone that's here, I love you so much. I love you. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today for me too, if anybody would do that for me, that would be awesome. That'd be a great way to get the stream back. So if you want to drop a like for your boy, that'd be really cool. Daz, how the heck are we doing, man? I was ready to, like, I was gonna, like, just end my stream. I was like, oh, we'll just come back tomorrow then. But we're back. I'm surprised we're actually back. That was a deacon raid. That was a deacon raid. Well, yeah, like, my game didn't turn off because, like, the Switch still has battery. Amber, thank you for being a member for 2 months, girl. I appreciate the 2 months a lot. Why are my alerts going off right now? Why are my alerts going off? I keep hearing a noise. Why is that playing? Are you guys hearing like a little chiming noise every so often right now? There's like a chime going off in the background. I keep hearing it, but I don't know what's causing that. It usually only happens when I'm on my other overlay when people chat. Like I have like the chat box up there, but I keep hearing that go off. And that shouldn't be happening. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just glad we're back. I wanted to stream more today, so thankfully. That's not going to be a lot of wooden posts, but I don't have any more paint right now, so. I was awake early and watching to fall asleep, and I woke up again. Well, Daz, you're a beautiful guy, dude. You're a beautiful guy. I appreciate it a lot. Do you have any Easter plans today, Daz? Anything crazy going on for Easter? Houndstooth print. What the heck is houndstooth print? I have no idea what that even is. Is it like houndstone print? I have an alarm vibration mode that goes off every weekday at 7 a.m. I've searched and searched, but I can't find it. I've been looking for weeks. Dude, Daz, you get vibrated awake every day at 7 against your will. You gotta move out, Daz. Yeah, do you guys hear that again? Why is that happening? Do. I don't know why that's happening. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Guys, you see this wall we made here? I think we're going to actually not have this wall here. I don't like it. I'm liking the bridge build so far, though. This bridge should be cool. But that wall there, I just don't think it's going to be great. So I think I'm... Damn, Daz. Jess, holy crap. What was the glitch? I lost power, Blonde. My power went out. And it came back on really fast. I guess it could go out again. So if you guys, if we lose power again, I'm gonna end the stream, and I'll just wrap it up for the day because I don't want to have it keep like going out and coming back on. I'd rather just end today if that's gonna happen. So, in the off chance, let me say this: on the off chance that my stream ends and we end today, I appreciate everyone that's been here. So, thank you for all the support today, everyone that's been chilling. So if it happens again, I'll probably wrap it up. But if we manage to stay on for a while, we'll be live for a bit longer for sure. I'm just nervous it's gonna go at any point, so. Easter here, we have a lot of ham. We have a lot of ham. That's kind of like our go-to thing here. Though. We eat a lot of ham. And oh, hey Jess, I'm so glad to see you today. Jess, how we doing? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we're gonna break that wall. That wall looks like freaking shit. Look at how far you can hit with the mouse control. This is crazy. That doesn't even seem right. Jess, how you doing? Yeah, Easter, there's a lot of hard-boiled eggs, ham. Those two things are really, and we gotta move 2 Pokemon in up there today, too. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna move in up here. Yeah, hard-boiled eggs and ham are two things that everybody really has around here. And then those are very common. Look at Rowlet up there schmoozing with Farfetch'd. They're being schmoozers. Yeah, hard-boiled eggs and ham are 2 common things we have. And then potatoes. Sweet potatoes. I mean, those, like, potatoes are for every meal in America. Like, if you have, like, a family gathering, there's a good chance you're having sweet potatoes. Just how it goes. Sweet potatoes. My mom, at least my mom makes them for every holiday. Those are like super common. Jess, what's the word today? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing good. I'm not gonna, I got kind of scared when I lost power just now, though. I was freaking out. I hate being alone when I lose power because I feel like it's very spooky in my house and it's so quiet. I was kind of freaking out. But I regained my composure and now I'm good. Oh, I did not mean to do that. But it was a little bit freaky. Jess, do you have any Thanksgiving or Easter plans today? I keep learning here and there. My family doesn't do a lot of traditional things. That's okay though. It's not. I mean, I think every family is different, right? You don't got to be like, you know. I don't think you have to like do everything the same way to still have your own family traditions and your way your family does stuff. It's okay to be a little bit different. I'd say that's very, very valid and fine. Yeah, we're just gonna move this wall back one, I think. That would be cool. We'll move it, every family has their own stuff, you know? My family probably does things that are really weird compared to other families, too. Your family does ham, hard-boiled eggs, a veggie, sauerkraut with Polish sausage, horseradish dip, sweet potatoes, and pierogies. My family's never been a pierogi family, but One time I had a girlfriend back in high school, and her mom made pierogies, and I had to ask her what they are. I'm like, what the heck is a pierogi? She's like, oh, you never had pierogies? I'm like, no. And she's like, oh my god, I gotta tell you. And then she like taught me how to make pierogies. Before that, though, I never knew what they were. But dude, she made some good pierogies. You don't do stuff? Like, you don't do anything, Jess, or what? Like, you guys just, like, don't really celebrate a lot? I mean, my family doesn't, like... After my parents got divorced, we stopped doing a lot of stuff we used to do, too. It was really hard in my family. Like, I feel like it changed everything for me. So I went through a period where I was like really having a hard time with like getting used to my family not doing things how we used to, and it was just really wild. Do you kind of wish that your family like did more stuff, like more holidays? And then I guess like the thing that I've learned, this is going to be like probably like, maybe it's not good advice, but if your family stops being the family you want, I mean, you kind of just have to do your best to create a family or like find a group of friends to make your own traditions and to like make them what you want them to be, right? Like sometimes your family's going to stop being what you need. That's what I've learned throughout my life. Like there's been times where like my family stopped being like there for me in a lot of ways, so I kind of had to find ways to be there for myself and to manufacture my own holidays. And someday when I have a family, I want to be a big like tradition person, you know. I want to have like a lot of family traditions and I want to do a lot of that stuff, but because I had that when I was a kid, like my family was very close, and then along the way we kind of lost we lost a lot of what we used to be, you know. Like my family used to be so close and we used to do so many traditions, and I don't know when that stopped, but it did. I don't have a family, just I am single and I'm 30. No, I don't have a family. I mean, I have family, but like I don't have like I didn't produce a family with somebody else. But I'm happy to be single and 30. I've been going to my sister-in-law's for most holidays in the past several years. I mean, that's still nice. Like, it's still nice to have people to celebrate with, even though... Well, you can celebrate here, Jess. I'm glad to have you here today. I'll be your family. And I'm here for you. I kind of know what you mean, though. I can understand. It's hard, man. Well, I am glad that you're here today, Jess, and I'm glad that you're here for the stream, and I'm grateful that you're here. And I'm sorry to hear about that, seriously. I'm very sorry to hear about that. I think holidays are just easy to feel alone. That's when I think people feel the most lonely. Like sometimes like when you, it's easy to deal with it sometimes, and then all of a sudden holidays come around and it's just easy to be like, wow, I do feel alone. I think that's what a lot of people go through around this time of year. Almost 40 and I have no family and barely any friends. Well, I think you're really awesome, Corey. I like having you here a lot, buddy. I like having you here a whole lot, man. And that doesn't define you as a person. I think you still have a lot of value and you're still a great person, and I enjoy your company. For me, holidays always just remind me of like what I used to have as a kid, and I wish I had that back. You know, I don't really have that anymore, and I wish I did, genuinely. But I know someday I have the ability to have that back. You know, I'll just be like in a different role. But that's something I really want with my life. Dang it. And I fell off the wall. And we fell off the wall. Yeah, widening this is going to be a lot better. It was way too claustrophobic how it was. Yeah, Corey, I'm grateful to have you here, man. I mean, technically I won't be streaming on Easter, but it is Easter technically right now, so. So you guys can share Easter with me for as long as we're here today. And I hope that helps anybody that needs... why is my cursor on the end stream button? Holy crap, I almost just ended my stream by accident. You guys can hang out with me while it's Easter, while we're still live. Oh, sorry guys, I ended my stream. Goodbye. Holy crap, that would have been so awkwardly funny. You guys are all here to be with me today, and you guys can all at least share some time with me today. Oh, guys, the stream ended. Stream ended. Good luck. Fend for yourself. Sorry. You guys have me here while we're still live today. Whoops, guys, I accidentally hit the end stream button. Have a good Easter. And I would just go in my Discord and add everyone and say, sorry guys, I ended the stream by accident. Have a good day. Oh, Jeff, thank you so much for the 2. The 2 pay comes in today. Well, I won't be live tonight, so no stream tonight. I guess I won't have to wear it then. Jeff, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I won't be here till Monday. But I will open it when it gets here today. Yo, Gara, how we doing? Oh, that's really cool, Jess. I forgot you had brothers too. It's weird because for a while there I was doing holidays on my own. I didn't want to be alone, and now I want to spend them with my pets, and now my fam wants to get together. I don't know. I would never want to spend my holidays alone, but I sometimes I want to go to my parents' house or my mom's house or my dad's house and not spend all day there, you know. As I get older, I don't really want to be like there all day, but I still do spend a lot of time there on holidays. But there's just sometimes where I'm like, dude, I don't want to spend my whole life here, you know. But I do sometimes. But I feel that though. Lidge. Sometimes being with your pets is a really beautiful thing. And sometimes it just makes you feel whole. I'm glad you had a good day though, Jess. I'm really glad you had a good day. And I am always grateful to have you here, and I'm grateful that you spend time here. Even if you need a place to feel less alone, I'm always here for you. I'm just a random Michigan streamer, but I do care about you. And I'm right here. Yeah, man, holidays are tough. That really is the truth. Holidays are tough. Do you guys think it would look good if I put these in the middle, in between those on the bridge all the way up? I don't think I want to do that, actually. I don't think that would be good. Thought about it. I'm better off leaving those empty and putting bushes down here. That'd be cooler, I think. Gar, it's been good. We've been building today. I'm just messing up my builds a lot tonight. And I lost power. And my power came back on, and luckily we're all here. I thought we'd have to end today, like, legitimately. I almost said my goodbyes. I almost told everybody have a good night. And then next thing I know, we're back. And I'm like, what the heck's going on? We're back. So a little bit of a crazy day. Today's been a little bit of a wild one. What I hate about holiday, like I don't hate holidays ever, but like now, it's just a chore. I got to go to my dad's. I'm not trying to complain because I'm lucky to have my parents around still, so I try to like not complain too much, and I should be more grateful than anything else because I know not everyone has their parents around, and people would like. I really shouldn't complain, but it's just hard when there's like 6 different family gatherings and everyone's all over the place. You know, I just wish this might be like. I probably should just be grateful that my parents are here, but I just wish it was like more like only 2 parties instead of like 5 or 6. Like all my family's all over the place, and it just gets so tiring going here to there to there to there to there. I just want to spend one day in like 1 or 2 places. I don't want to have to jump around all town and then like feel like I just stop over for a little bit and say hi, and then I have to go to the next party. It's like. I know I'm grateful to even have I should never ever complain too much because there are people that don't even have their parents around anymore, and those are the people that I think should be the ones complaining, but I don't know. I still feel that way though. But I try to keep my perspective in check because I know. Hey Chris, I appreciate you so goddamn much, dude. I appreciate you so goddamn much. Holy crap, that's super generous of you, buddy. Wow, man, that's insane that wow, I can't even believe the timing of that. That's insane. Hey, everybody, since we're on this topic, I didn't want to say anything, but my dad passed away last May, and I've had to take care of my mom. Value every day that you can hang with your mom and dad. He was 75, and I'm 41. Time flies. That's really, really awful, man. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wow, Chris, I didn't even know you're 41, dude. That's crazy. I know I gotta go to every party. I know, but I feel like I want to, though. Like, I just wish everybody would be in the same place, but, like, my family is very fractured, and everyone just... Nobody wants to... Like, there's people in my family that will never be in the same room as each other, and it makes holidays harder than they should be, you know? A lot of family drama and a lot of stuff that I wish I didn't have to deal with. But I know that I'm grateful to even have the ability to deal with it, so I like Chris said, like, dude, like, people don't even have their parents around anymore, you know? So there's always levels to different levels. Like there's levels to the I'm not trying to complain. I'm very lucky to have my parents around still. But it doesn't mean that I can't wish for stuff to be different. And Chris, I'm grateful to have you here, man. You're here like almost every day, and I appreciate your company, and I appreciate you being here a lot. I really enjoy you being here a lot, and I'm grateful for you. You're a very, very sweet guy, and I'm really appreciative for your time, and I'm appreciative that you spend a lot of your time here with me. And I definitely don't take that for granted at all. So thank you. That's very generous of you, too, by the way. It's very generous of you. The channel's awesome, the people are awesome, but I also have a brother that I don't speak to. We're all messed up. Yeah, that's like my family, man. Like, but I think it's so easy to think your family's so messed up, and then you hear about their families, and it's like, mine's pretty messed up, but that's messed up. Like, everyone's families are messed up in different ways, you know? I think this will be the last, I don't want to put this in the world, but my grandma's been very in bad health. My grandma's been in the worst health ever the last 7 months, and I think it's very possible this is the last Easter she'll be around for, and I don't want to jinx that, but the doctors have already kind of said that. Like and that just puts a lot of that's also really really sad. So I got to make sure I go spend a lot of time with her. And it's not really fun to deal with that, but Yeah, I think everyone's families are so ungodly effed up in so many different ways, but you don't really know because they don't show that to the world. And like when I was a kid, I always thought that I was the only person that had a really messed up family, and all my friends' families were perfect. But I would go to my friends' houses and I would see like the little cracks that they would show of like, their family issues, and it made me realize that everyone's families have issues. No marriage is perfect. There's no family that's perfect. Everyone has problems. No one gets along as well as they want to portray it to the world. And I never really thought that way for a long time, but I do now. Yeah, thank you again so much, Chris. I'm grateful for you. I think I have 5 different family Easters tomorrow that they're all going to be going on, but I might go to 2 of them. And then just call the rest of my family and tell them that I am there in spirit. I might go to 3 of them, but then my friends are getting together tomorrow night and I want to be with them for a while too. One of your family members tried to buy you for 50 euros when you were a baby. I don't even know how to reply. I don't even know how to reply to that. I don't even know how to reply to that. First of all, they were overpaying by so much. They don't even understand how much they were overpaying. Like, that is, Microwave, you are not worth that much money, first of all. Second of all, holy crap. That might be the definition of a messed up family right there. That's pretty messed up. That's pretty messed up. That is pretty messed up. I don't know, dude. They must not have known you very well back then. I'd pay someone $50 to get you out of my chat. I'm gonna go to someone else's channel today and say, I'll pay you $50 to get her out of my chat. Take her. No, that's actually messed up, Microwave. That's pretty messed up. Yeah, I know, Jess. I remember you told me that. I remember you said that, like, I think around Christmas time you told me that. I didn't forget that. And I am sorry to hear that, seriously. I'm very sorry to hear that. Gara, do you have any big plans for Christmas today, girl? Besides taking a massive poop? I would assume you're going to take a massive Easter poop. Which will probably be nice and relaxing and probably relieve a lot of stress. Well, the stream was good till I lost power. Welcome back, Ladino. I lost power, and then, until then, the stream, I mean, been pretty good. I don't even know what caused the power outage. It just went out and then it came back on in like 2 seconds. It was so weird. I've never seen it happen before. Well, I have, but like not at this time of day. I'm gonna assume the flooding in my area had something to do with it. Thank you again so much, Chris. I hope you have a good Easter, man. I hope your Easter is good as good as it possibly ever could be. And I greatly appreciate the support, seriously, man. So thank you. Not sure how to solve this. I'll let him figure it out. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Figure it out, you buttercup. I'm gonna fly back to a Pikachu Island, and we're just gonna get a lot more dirt. Yeah, like a lot of the bridges in my town right now, the water's overflowing onto the bridge, and that sometimes can take down power lines when it floods like in a bad spot. Like there's a lot of bridges around me right now that aren't even traversable because the water's such a high level. But it's supposed to go down by Monday. It's supposed to be like, this is the time of year where it floods a lot though. Like a lot of people's basements get flooded, and mine would have flooded today if I didn't have power back on. I would have had probably like a foot of water in my basement if it wasn't for the power coming back on. Because there's a pump in my basement that continuously pumps out water that would otherwise probably flood the basement. So that without that on, I would have to I'd have to get a generator and start running that today. That would have been such a headache, and it would have been such a brutal start to Easter, but it came back on and we're good. We just need to get a lot of this dirt. Oh, this is not even the right kind of dirt though, is it? Gosh darn it. We need to go to a different island. This is the wrong dirt. Well, I guess while I'm here, I might as well get a little more Pokemetal. We'll just farm like another 100 quick, because I'm gonna need a little bit more, I think. Let me see that donka chair. What the hell does that even mean, Jess? Jess, what are you having a health episode right now? What is going on? What does that even mean? Do I gotta call somebody? Pocket World Weekly number 38 has been added to your human records. Leather jackets like those once worn by the bad kids in town are making a fashion comeback. They're so spiky and cool. They give my cute outfits an edge. They are just a couple of the comments we've heard about the jackets, which are popular among a variety of different demographics, from rebellious teenagers to fashionable cosmopolitan women. Fashionable Neapolitan women. Oh my god, we're a freaking biker chick. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I freaking love that jacket. Yeah, I do. Oh, dude, that's amazing. It matches my headpiece. Girl, you are a freaking badass. Oh, frick yeah. We got the biker outfit. We're a biker chick now. I don't know, Jeff. My family's all passed out right now. They're all asleep. I wouldn't know if they had power or not. I wouldn't know till like they woke up today. My power just went out for a second. It's not like it's been out all day. It's been for 1 minute. I would assume it was like more of a widespread issue, not just localized, but I don't know. It depends what caused it. It could have been power line going down. It could have been a transformer blowing. Sometimes the transformers will blow randomly. My family all sleeps until like 11 today, so I don't know. Hey Blonde, have a great rest of your night. Thank you again for the membership today. You are sweet as a candy apple. I'm finding closed microwave because I go to these islands a lot. I just need more of that dirt. Because I spend a lot of time on these islands. A lot of time. I need that hay. Shoot. I'll drop that rock. It's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a lot of Pokemon up here. This is crazy. Holy crap, there's a lot of Pokemon here. This is like even a lot for me of finding in one place. This is kind of crazy. Bum, bum, bum. We'll just farm a little bit more. We'll throw it in the smelter when I get back, and we'll have a little more Pokemon to deal with. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. I'll just beat a few more of these. I want to finish this bridge today while we're still alive. I'm just gonna break these up. I don't spend a whole lot more time here. I just get so addicted to getting this Pokemetal because you get so much of it at one time. It's just so addicting to you want to just keep beating these rocks like over and over again. I'm gonna fly home now. Let's go home. I'm gonna drop all my stuff here that I'm not gonna bring back with me. Everything that I don't want. I'll just leave it here. There's not a whole lot of stuff I don't want right now. I'll just drop all that stuff. Driftloom, we can head back. What do you mean, D-pad? I'm right here. Nigga's even here to defend himself. I'm right here. What are you talking about? What? I'm right here. Man, if only Nick was here to defend himself right now. Yeah, that'd be great. I wish Nick was here. Where am I at? I'm not here. Where am I at? It'd be great if Nick was here. I really wish he was here with us right now. God, I miss that guy. Follow me, dude. Here we go. Mario time. Okay. Da da. Ba 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 ba. Let's go. We need more. We just need more grass. That's what I initially came for. You guys, I think if I'm not here right now, which I think I'm here, I don't know if I am or not. If I'm not here for you right now, I think you're probably behind in my chat, or you're behind in stream. I've been here for a little while. Which I'm ready. I'm marking you tardy for all the lurking you did today. You're tardy, girl. I'm really grateful you're lurking though. I hope you're having a good time doing what you're doing right now. I should have made some more coffee when, well, I couldn't make coffee when my power's out. Urbo, I lost power today. My power went out for a while. I lost a lot of power. Well, I lost not a lot. I lost a lot. I lost all my power. I didn't lose a lot of it. I lost literally every bit of power I had in my house, and then it came back on. But luckily, we came back, and then people were still here. It went on for like 5 minutes. Well, my stream was out for like 5 minutes, probably. But we're back. And we're building a bridge today, Urbo. I'm building a bridge. Yeah, I wonder, I gotta see if I can look up what happened. I was sitting here and now all of a sudden my screen went black and I was sad. Urbo, do you have any Easter plans today with your family? Do you have anything you're doing? I feel like I always see you post a lot of like your family shenanigans on your stories a lot of times. I do want to get some more coffee though. That sounds really good. Yeah, I was like ready to end my stream. I'm like, all right, we can just wrap it up today. But it came back. It was mid 80s earlier and now freezing. Yeah, it's supposed to be a lot warmer this week here. It's like 30 out right now for me, Fahrenheit. And then tomorrow's gonna be like 40, I think. And then after that, it's gonna be in the 60s for a long time, which is gonna be so good. Like constant 60-degree weather is going to make my body feel very happy. Really, Urbo? I guess my family doesn't really celebrate Easter that much, but I'm still gonna get together with my mom and probably part of my dad's side, and then I'm having like a little Friendsgiving tomorrow night too. We're gonna go probably just play some games and then play pool. We're having a pool tournament tomorrow night. And then gonna play Catan, have a little bit of wine. It should be fun. And then I'll bring my Switch and play Pokopia. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Just grab a blanket. Do you have a heated blanket or something? Would, like, stay warm. Da 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 da. Don't freeze your tiddlywinks off. Hey, don't freeze your tiddlywinks off. Hey. I wonder if this will connect to my Wi-Fi again. Usually my ring light has problems when... Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's fine. Usually it has problems connecting back to my Wi-Fi when I have a power outage. There it goes. They just flash. You guys see that flash? That's so weird. Like that. Why did Elgato make a ring light that has to be connected to your Wi-Fi to function? That just doesn't. I don't understand like how that's even a good design idea. I didn't know that when I bought it. But this ring light has like just to control it and to adjust the stuff on it. It has to be connected to your Wi-Fi, which I think is so dumb. Like, why does this need to be a smart device? Like, let me just control it like... I know everything needs to be like, why are we getting like some things should be an app. I'm not saying that everything should not be an app, but some things don't need to be. There's a lot of things that just could be literally just adjusted by easier means. And maybe that's my inner boomer talking. Back when I was a boy, we used to be able to adjust our electronics without having Wi-Fi. Da na 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 na. Do do do. Yeah, I saw that, Lidge. I saw that. I literally was. It's so funny. I was away from my stream today, and when my power went out, I was on my phone for a second, and that's the first thing I saw in my news. That's crazy how. I opened my phone. That's the first thing I saw on my threads feed. I'm really happy they at least found him. Ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Back when I was a kid, we had to walk uphill to change the dial on our AOL Instant Messenger and wear foil hats to connect. That's just not true. What? What are you talking about? Foil hats. What? Jess, are you feeling okay? You had to wear tinfoil hats to connect to your internet. I remember having to like unplug my phone to use the internet. I was around for those days when it was like dial-up. I forgot. You're like I don't want to call you old, but you're a little bit on the older side. I always think you're exactly my age, Jess. Maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about then. You're not exactly my age. You are a little bit older than I am. And that's okay. Do 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 do. You're offended? Okay. Well, I'm offended too, because you're offended. I'm offended because you know I would never insult you like that, without just joking. But you don't even know that anymore. You could actually offend you and be mean to you. Yeah, and this might be a little bit too... I don't know how I can word this, but I heard there's a rumor that they said if they find the pilots, like, if we didn't find them and they found them, they were gonna, like, there was a rumor that they're, like, just gonna eliminate them on sight. I heard that was a rumor, that's just horrible. The idea of that's horrible. So I'm glad we found him. I don't have the pattern for... Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, we do. No, that's the arch bridge. I gotta delete one of these. Back when I was a boy... Yeah, Lidge. Well, I think that's... I know what that's like. You're like my age, so... Jess is a little bit older than both of us. Show some respect to your elders in chat, guys. I'm gonna dupe a lot of this stuff. I think we'll use a lot of my Pokemetal for it because we're gonna need a lot of this stone, and it's already colored too. Hey, Aesthetic, if you celebrate Easter, I hope you have the best Easter, and I'm glad to see you today too. So many boyfriends that I ghosted them. Good. They probably deserved it, Jess. They don't deserve you. The problem is you're looking for a boyfriend and you should be looking for a man friend. That's the problem. You gotta stop trying to give these boys your attention and your time. A lot of these boys don't deserve it. Oh, I gotta, no, that's gotta be changed. That's not right. That's not right. Oscar, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you so much. I'm not saying, no, I'm saying you should be looking for a, no, not back then. No, not like that would be inappropriate and wrong. But now. No, that should be this. No, this one we need. No, I was doing that right. I'm dumb. These should be. Do this right. I'm just overthinking it. Yeah, that's exactly right. Do 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 do. So we're gonna put the Pokemart down there. That's gonna be where the Pokemart is. You don't know me, you don't know how old I am. I don't, well, I think you told me you're around my age. That's all I know. You know what's funny about you, Lidge? You're a sweet person, but I love randomly your sassy side comes out out of nowhere. Like, it's so funny to me. You're normally so nice and sweet, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, you just drop your sassy side, and it cracks me up. Nick, you don't know me. You don't know how old I am. I don't even know if you have an accent, but I just gave you an accent. Nick, you don't know me. I think you're my age. If I had to guess. I think you told me that already one time. Like, you don't know me at all. Jeff, thank you for the super chat, dude. I appreciate it so much, man. Jeff, how you doing? Jeffrey, how we doing? Corpse cam. What do you mean corpse cam? What do you want a corpse cam for? See, I don't like this. This one's only separated by 4. It goes 6, it goes 4, and then 6, and then 4. I guess we could have that be the pattern. Jeff, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, buddy. Bum, bum, bum. This is going to be the end point right here. This is going to be where that bridge wraps around to. It's going to do a big L shape here. I just don't know where I'm going to build. Oh. Oh, dude. We have a connect right over here, and then we have the wooden area that will connect back to my house back there. That's what we do. That'll be perfect. I know who Christopher Walken is. I think you got to be a little bit older to know. I'm not trying to. I really didn't mean to call you old there. I think you got to be a little bit on the age side to know who Christopher Walken is. All these new gen folk might not know who that is. Oh, you want to see the cam of? I can show you the cam of microwave. She's buried underneath the soil. She's still here. She got some nice knobs. Damn, you got some nice knobs, microwave. Sorry that I'm checking them out, but you got some nice knobs. You got some nice knobs and some nice buttons, honestly. Both of them. And I need to make some more coffee. Yeah, have you seen the knobs on her microwave? Dude, they're pristine. Like they're made like of stainless steel. She got some stainless steel knobs on that thing. It's impressive. Like that's not even how they make them stock, but she got an upgrade. Wow, we're already out of dirt. That's crazy. Da, 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 da. Guys, I'm gonna get some more coffee. I need more coffee so bad right now. I'll be right back. Are you building the Mackinac Bridge? No. Maybe loosely inspired by it. Wait, knobs mean something different in the UK? Well, I mean, I'm from America. If I ever say something, I'm never trying to be that inappropriate. I'm sure knobs... I'm sure if I said she's got like she's got some nice... I don't know. If I told her she has a nice ice cream sandwich, I'm sure in like somewhere in in Uganda or in Romania it would mean something bad too. But I'm not trying to be that. I'm just making a. Oh, knob means pee-pee? Well, you got some nice. You got a nice knob, microwave. I like your knob a lot. You got a nice knob. Damn, microwave. You're packing. It would be cool to, like, if I use this area here to make landmarks from Michigan. Like, my Palatown could just be like a Michigan themed. I might do that. I actually might do that, guys. That would be cool. There'd be some complications, but I think we can make it work. Because there's a couple things here I wouldn't really know how to translate well into this game, but we could figure it out. It'd be a challenge at least. We can make Mackinac Island, which is one of my favorite places in Michigan. We could do Torch Lake. We could do the Traverse City Cherry Festival. We could have like a certain kind of berry represent the Cherry Festival. We can make Detroit like a little city area. We can make Grand Rapids. We can make a lot of lighthouses. I think I might do that. Jeff, thank you for the 2. Am I too young to know who Christopher Walken is? I mean, it depends. It depends what you're exposed to when you were. I mean, probably. I would say a lot of the newer generation wouldn't know who who Christopher Walken is compared to like someone like that's my age or Jess's age. Oh yeah, and oh my God, Melinda, you are a genius. And we could do like Holland with the tulips. Oh my God, Melinda, I'm doing that. Don't tell your husband Nick wants to polish your knobs. I could do that though, yeah, I could do that. That would be really cool. He was the guy that always said, I'm a walking here. No, that's not who said that, I don't think. Yeah, Melinda, I would like to do that. That would be a really cool build. I think we're gonna definitely do that now. And then we could do, like, Kalamazoo could be one. Oh my God. We could do Frankenmuth, and I could do, like, the Ice Festival, and I could have, like... Or I could just make it more German themed. Like, that's like a German village. Oh my God, that'd be cool. And then we could do, like... And then for Mount Pleasant, I could just have like, I mean, people are going to get this joke because no one's from Michigan, but for Mount Pleasant, I could just make a giant dumpster and I could have Garbodor and I could have Trubbish there. That symbolizes Mount Pleasant perfectly. There's someone in my chat that I think was from Mount Pleasant though, so I guess they might get offended by that. But you're not trash, but I think the place you live is pretty trashy. For Mount Pleasant, I'm just literally going to make a giant dumpster and I'm going to have Garbodor and then Trubbish there and then Muck and Grimer. The poop stain of Michigan. Not to be too, I don't want to be too offensive, but that's what it reminds me of though. It's the poop stain of Michigan. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, guys, you know what we could do? I could remake Los Angeles, right? And I could do like Orange County and Anaheim and Huntington Beach. And I could have Rotom be the guy in Huntington Beach that tried to sell me a CD by giving it to me first and then yelling at me for not paying him for it. Like he could be the guy, he's like, hey man, here's my mixtape. You can listen to it sometime. And then when I'm walking away, he can yell at me and say, hey, you're going to pay for that or what? That would be perfect. That would be perfect. I can't wait, dude. We'll make it half Michigan themed, half California themed. I'll never forget that guy. I walk out of a shop. He's like, "Hey man, here's my mixtape. You want it?" And I'm like, he just handed it to me, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll listen to it sometime." And then I'm walking away from him, and he goes, "Hey man, you gotta pay for that." I'm like, "Bro, you are the worst scammer I've ever met in my life. This is the stupidest scam ever." And he wouldn't even take the CD back when I tried to give it back to him. So he's like trying to force me to buy it, and I'm like, I'm not buying this from you, buddy. So if you guys ever go to like anywhere in California, or that's just in general in the world, like that's a really common scheme, and then people are too afraid to try to give him the CD back, so they just pay him for it. And I feel like he's forcing people to buy his music by threatening them. That's gonna really work out. You're gonna make a lot of fans that way, buddy. That's gonna be good for you. You're gonna make a lot of loyal fans. They're gonna love your music so much. I just couldn't believe that happened to me. Hey man, you gotta pay for that. What? You just gave it to me. That's like me going, "Hey Becky, also I'm glad to meet you. I'm grateful to have you here. Looks like you're my new go-to in the early morning. I appreciate you, Becky. How we doing?" That's like me opening up that's like me grilling burgers, right? And I make somebody a burger and I give it to them and I don't tell them that it costs money. And they go, "Wow, that's really nice." And they eat it in front of me. And then I ask them to pay me for it. And then they say, "Well, I already ate it. You didn't charge me before you handed it to me." And then I just stick my hand down their throat to get the burger back. Like, come on, man. Like, tell me it costs money before you give it to me. I'd be more likely to buy it than from you. Just support someone that is trying to follow their dreams. I'd be way more likely and be happy to buy something from you if I'm supporting you and I think you seem like a decent person. Like, I'll try, if I have the extra money on me, I might throw you a $5, you know? If you're polite and you like, "Hey man, I'm an up and coming artist and it'd mean a lot to me if you could support me," I'd be like, "Hey dude, sure, I got some change from checking out, and But I shouldn't feel threatened if I don't buy from you. Like, that's not gonna ever. That'll assure me. That'll assure that I'll never ever want to listen to your music ever again, even if you're the best artist in the whole world. That's all it's gonna do. Wow, Becky, you lived in Houston? My uncle used to be a detective in Fort Worth. Tired from working till almost 4, but I'm grateful for the community. I'm grateful for you being here. I'm really, really grateful to have you here. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? What do you do for work? I hope you have a good Easter if you celebrate, and I hope you get some rest and chill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, aesthetic. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's exactly what it is. You give someone a gift and they open it and they're like, oh wow, thank you so much. And then you're like, that'll be $30. It just honestly goes a long way, you know? I need a little more dirt. We're gonna go back. I should get some more coffee, guys. Let me get some more coffee and then I'll be back and then we will I'm gonna go pee too. Oh my god, Becky, that is unbelievably, like, wow. A nursing manager in emergency veterinary medicine. Wow. Wow, that is absolutely awesome. I bet your job is very emotional and also very stressful, but also very rewarding. I just I lost my dog last summer. I had to put her down, and I miss her every day. I talk about her a lot here. You'll probably hear me talk about her a lot. I still miss her every day so much. I would do anything to have her back in my life. But the veterinarian that we took, like, it was a veterinarian that we took her to. She was the nicest lady ever, and she was so accommodating and kind to me, and that girl's my hero, dude. Like, she was such a, you know, I think that's the kind of people that should be working that job, are the people that are, like, very, very empathetic. She didn't really sugarcoat her condition. Like, my dog had a tumor in her spleen, and she didn't sugarcoat it. She told me, like, hey, she's probably suffering a little bit, and she's probably uncomfortable, and she's probably in some pain, but we could operate. Like, she told me the whole spiel about how they could operate on her, but she's already so old, but, like, the chance of her being, like, cured is very low. And it was a really hard day, but that girl is still my hero, dude. I really, really respect how she handled that, and I think she's like, I just love veterinarians, and so I genuinely have a lot of respect for you, and I think that what you do probably helps a lot of people, so I find it to be very awesome. Because I think if I would have had, like, someone that was less compassionate, it would have made that whole day so much harder, but she made it a lot easier on me, so I owe that girl the world, dude. She was very, very helpful, and I get emotional just thinking about it a little bit because that day just sucked. Worst day. Oh, wow. It's so tough. We had several sad euthanasias tonight. I just feel like it would be so hard in your brain over time to have to do that, but it also, like, you know, you're doing a service to those dogs by helping them. So I'm sure, like, it's hard to watch a lot of people always being sad, and but I mean, dude, like, you make a big difference in people's lives. I genuinely can't even tell you had the big, like, I'm sure you know, people probably tell you, but the difference you make in people's lives is profound. Because, like, some people, like, their animals are all they have, you know, like, and yeah, I think your job is probably one of the most rewarding and best jobs out there, but even though it's probably really hard, I really think that's like, yeah, she had a splenic mass. Wow. I'm going to be seeing my mom today. I'm going to tell my mom that someone, like, my mom likes to watch a lot of videos of nurses or like veterinarians. I'm going to tell her that there's a vet in my chat. My mom's going to freak out. Well, I really am glad you joined my stream. Nice to meet you. Yeah, my mom's gonna be adopting a new puppy in a couple weeks, and she's gonna be taking her to the same girl that, it's like a big vet office. Like they do multiple different things there. I think there's emergency veterinarians there, I think, and there's also like just, you know, regular vets. I don't know what the difference is, but I think my mom's gonna take her new puppy there when she needs like to have, you know, stuff done. It was genuinely really nice. Like I love the girl. Like I would do, like, she's like my hero. Like genuinely, I really thought she did a great job. And I appreciated her not sugarcoating things, you know, because in that moment I want to know, is she suffering? Like don't try to be like, well, she might not be. Like just let me, if there's a good chance my dog was suffering, I don't want her to suffer. And I'm glad she didn't. Like she didn't really know for sure, but she's like, odds are then, like, with the way it's progressing, she's probably starting to feel it. And I was like, all right, that's all I got to know. I don't want her to suffer. And if she is, then it's, whew, I don't want to cry, but it genuinely was the worst day of my life. But I'm really happy I figured it out when I did. Cause if I didn't take her to go get groomed that day, I probably would never have known that she had that problem. Cause getting out of my car that day when she couldn't get out of my car because she was just having trouble walking. I couldn't figure out why. And I was like, I'll just go take her into the vet. And then I did. And then next thing I know, they did a scan on her and they found it. Yeah, I'm really glad to have you here. Lizzie, how we doing? Lizzie, look at we broke open this whole wall today. I'm being a little bit of a cuckoo guy today. Yeah, I think most jobs require empathy, but I think being a vet is just a different level of empathy. You need to have supreme levels of empathy, I think, to be a vet. Not that other jobs don't need empathy. Like, there's a lot of jobs that do need empathy, but I think that being a vet is just a different level of being empathetic, you know? Because, like, dude, I mean, being a doctor and everything, for sure, but requires a lot of empathy. But for me, man, like, when I adopt an animal, that animal becomes like part of me, and it just becomes like my whole life, man. I love animals a lot. Like, so it's hard when you lose them. Okay, oh my god, Kay, what are we doing? Oh my god. Kay, do not let, no chaos. Kay, no chaos. Just because you had a nice night at work does not mean you have to come here and be a chaotic, wild woman. I appreciate you. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do any super chatting or anything like that. You can just hang out, okay? You just aren't gonna be like that. You're all good. I appreciate you. Okay, were you here when my internet went out? I lost internet for like a while. I thought we'd have to end stream, but we're back. Thank you. Kay, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. No. Kay, you're being a terrible influence on you guys. This is not going to be a repeat of yesterday, guys, okay? It's not going to be a repeat of yesterday. I'm going to go get some coffee, okay? I'm going to You guys got to stop. You don't got to stop, but you don't have to be that generous, dude. You guys are being crazy. You guys are crazy, dude. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. But you guys are being crazy. Being too crazy. Did you have a good day at work, hey, or did you at least have a decent day at work? Oh, Lidge, is that what you want to do? You want to be a vet? Is that what you said you're going to go back to school for, like, for medicine, for vet medicine? I feel like you love animals a lot. I feel like you'd be great at that. I feel like you'd be so good at being a vet. James, James, just because you have $200 that you don't have to ever, that'd be so way too much, buddy. I feel like I want to be like, don't pull the trigger, dude. You don't got to pull the trigger. I'm going to use the bathroom. Coffee break chaos. Please don't do it. Like, guys, I love you all. You don't have to be that generous. I appreciate you all so much. I'm just happy to have you here on this Easter morning. And I'm extremely grateful to have you guys here. I'm going to get a water. Before you drop any super chats, look at yourself in the mirror, okay? I want everyone to do this before you ever drop any super chats here. Look at yourself in the mirror and ask yourself, do I have the money to be doing this? And if you come to the conclusion that you do, I will never stop you, but please don't ever do that unless you have like a lot of money that you don't have anything to do with. And maybe if you, I don't need a, like, yesterday was way too crazy and people were being way too generous, and I just don't want that unless you have a lot of money to blow. And I will just want everyone to be responsible, and I don't ever want to. Your time here is the only thing I really would ever. I appreciate that the most, and I appreciate everyone that just supports in any way they can. That's all I'm saying. And I'm grateful for all you guys. Jeffrey? Wait, Lidge, is that what you do for like your job right now? Wait, you're into wildlife rehabilitation? I didn't know you're a wildlife rehabilitator. Oh my god, that is awesome. I didn't know that's what you do. I think I was going to ask you what you do for work, but I never got around to it. Wow, that's actually so cool. I'm actually really impressed by that. But I feel like you would be like the perfect person for that job. You'd be the perfect person to do that job. I think that's awesome. I think that's really awesome. Like, genuinely. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a break. Everyone be responsible, okay? I want everyone here to be responsible. I'm gonna go away for a minute. If anybody's new here, if you guys ever want to follow any of my socials, I'm gonna go take my last pee of the stream. Well, maybe not my last one. Probably my last one. And I'm gonna go get some more coffee, and then I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Everybody be responsible when I'm gone. Chief, thank you so much for the support. All aboard. Crazy, but that's how it goes. All right. Choo-choo. Everybody have a good poo-poo. Jeff, thank you, buddy. I'll be back. Be responsible. I gotta grab my coffee mug. Oh. My alerts have been going crazy since I've been gone. I gotta go plug my phone in. They have been going crazy. What is happening? The amount of $2 super chats that have just been sent has been absolutely ridiculous. You're all in trouble. You all should be ashamed of yourselves. You guys are all blowing up my alerts. You should all be really ashamed of yourselves. What the hell? My whole chat is super chats. If you I've never seen this many blue super chats all in one place. Oh my god, Brog dropped the 2. Brog, thank you. Daz, thank you. Jeff, thank you. Holy freaking hell. James, thank you. Daz, thank you. Pokeboy, thank you. Jeff, thank you. You guys are all out of your goddamn mind. You guys are insane. You should all be ashamed of yourself. You should all think about what you've done, and you should all get spanked. Everyone that just did that, you all deserve a fat spanking on the butt. On the buttocks. I'm gonna go plug my phone in and I'm gonna give you guys a minute to think about what you've done. Sarah, think about what you... Sarah, stop. You're so sweet. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to spank you guys. Definitely not. But I'll find someone to come spank all of you. Guys, what is happening? Do you guys see Machamp right now? What is he doing? Guys, look at him. What is happening here? Is he glitching? Dude, this is exactly how I was when I was away. He's gotta be glitching. Do you think he spawned on top of the stick? I don't know what's happening to him. He's having a hard day. Gabby, it's so good to see you. Maybe Gabby can talk some sense into you guys. Gabby, would you maybe be able to talk some sense into these lunatics and these absolute Neanderthal? I guess it's probably awful to call you a Neanderthal. Well, some of you guys are Neanderthals. Not all of you guys are, but to the subset of people in my chat that are Neanderthals, would you please get them in line? And the other half that are lunatics, maybe help me get them in line. I really think my chat is made up of Neanderthals and lunatics. I always thought. I didn't think that yesterday's $2 train would ever get beaten here. I really didn't think so, but yeah, these people are so crazy. I've never seen more super chats in my life. Reeve, please help me. Oh my god, Reeve, people are blowing this stream up. I don't know what the hell's happening. This is actually insane. Reeve will talk some sense to you guys. Reeve, please talk some sense to these people. It's good to see you today, Reeve, and I hope your Easter is starting great, and I hope you have a great Easter. But these people today need a lot of help. I've never been bombarded with so much support by so many lunatics in my life. I'm not in the business of diagnosing anybody, so I'm not trying to do that to anyone here. But I would think these people need a lot of help. They need to be wrapped in a straitjacket, maybe medicated. And I'm not trying to. Jeff, thank you so much for the 2. Kay, thank you so much for the 2. And I think it's about time that we figure out what's going on. Like, well, let's get to the bottom of this. You guys are nuts. I went down a Christopher Walken rabbit hole and I feel like I'm old AF. Well, you are. I saw a video yesterday, Jess, where, you know, like when you when you are making an account for the first time and you got to scroll to get your birthday, like you got to like for your birth year. The reel was somebody where they were going to like scroll for their birthday and they like did the most exaggerated, powerful scroll ever, and like you heard like the thing roll like a million times over to like, 'cause, you know, their birthday is forever ago. And it was like how I feel making new accounts when they ask me my birthday nowadays. And it was so funny. Rianne, stop. Rianne, it's Easter. I love you very much and I appreciate you very much. You're becoming one of the lunatics. Well, by super chatting, you're not really talking sense to anybody. You're basically just making it worse. So, I don't know what in the world you guys are all thinking lately. It's very appreciated. I promise you, it's very appreciated. But some of you guys need a lot of help. Brienne's one of the people that needs a lot of help. She needs a lot of help. Daz. Daz, I love you, buddy. I really love you, buddy. I'm so grateful for you, man. I'm always thankful for all the blessings you give, dude. I appreciate it a lot. Stop. Same for you, Bree. Same for you. I'm grateful for you so much. Today's Easter, though. Stop being a lunatic. Well, Sarah, for you guys, and isn't it Easter almost done over there? You guys are probably about done with Easter already, right? And Angie, how did you gift James a membership? I don't know how the absolute, like, how in the frick is that possible? How in the mother effing freaking hell is that possible? Rianne, I'm gonna become the Easter Bunny. Oh my God, Rianne, oh my God, my hoppity hop hop. Oh my God, oh my goodness gracious, I'm calling someone to come spank you today. You are being too naughty. Oh my freaking God, that is so freaking insanely generous of you, Rianne. I don't know what the frick you think you're doing. Holy freaking hell. Angie, thank you for 27 months. I am more grateful than I could ever be for you. And I'll let you do that, Angie, because you're being a little bit sensible. And unlike some of these other lunatics in my chat, I will take that happily and I'll just say thank you. You're not quite a lunatic, and you should take that as a compliment. You're very reasonable and I appreciate you being here. That is better. Angie, you're a blessing. I appreciate you so much. Now, Rianne, I'm going to call the Easter Bunny, and they're gonna bring you a basket full of eggs today, and they're gonna bring you a basket full of spankings. They're gonna bend you over. Sorry, this is gonna sound kind of weird. I don't know how to navigate this without it sounding. Daz. Holy freaking. Oh my God, dude, Daz just dropped a big shit in my Easter basket right now. Like a beautiful shit, though. One that I would actually compliment. Oh, Daz, you didn't have to do that, dude. When you and Ree get together, something happens with you guys. I don't know what the phenomenon is. It's some foreign phenomenon that I've never actually understood or studied very well. But you guys feed off each other's energy in a way that is so palpably ridiculous and so palpably crazy. And you bring out the most wild side of each other, and I've noticed that very much. And I'm grateful sometimes for it. And other times, I just think you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. I love I love how right now Lidge and Becky are trying to have a discussion. That's a very interesting discussion, but they're being bombarded with super chats. Like they're like on a battlefield right now. People are like throwing super chats at each other, and Lidge and Becky are trying to like have a conversation about pets and stuff, and like there's like fireworks going off, and there's like explosions, bottle rockets, and they're trying not to like, they're trying to like actually like hear each other. It's so funny, Lidge. I love it. I actually love it so much. Jeffrey, holy freaking Jeffrey. Oh my God, Kay, what are you guys doing? Oh my God, you guys are... I think I have a bloody nose. I think I have a bloody nose. I don't know. I don't know if I have a bloody nose. I think I do. I just smell blood. Guys, that is absolutely so sweet. Holy freaking shit. What the freaking shit hell? Oh my God. Oh my God. Usually I'll smell blood and then it'll like, I don't know. It's been very dry here lately. I think I don't know. Sometimes it can be a little bit delayed. Holy crap. I've never got a bloody nose from people super chatting before. This might be a first. I'm just gonna keep checking because I actually did smell blood for a sec. And I usually, you guys are freaking animals, dude. Luckily we have someone in chat, Becky, who works with animals that, I think she gotta check all you guys out. Becky, do you have any, I know you just got off a long shift, but there's a lot of animals on my chat that need your attention, so maybe you can help them out today. These animals, they have a, like, they're rabid. They have a lot of issues. Oh my gosh. Thank you all so much. I genuinely appreciate all that, Kay. You're awesome. I don't know. I don't know what to say. That is ridiculous, guys. Seriously, thank you so much. You guys all need to take a freaking chill pill. I'm just filled with so much love today and just so much, like, I don't know. Some of you guys are just out of your minds. Out of your minds. I'm so happy my nose bleeds for you. No, I did smell blood for a minute, though. I thought I actually was going to start gushing. I had a bloody nose the other day, too, but James, I'm gonna ask you this question in the most polite way I can. What? What in the shit-stained underwear are you thinking, dude? What in the skid mark shit-stained, like, gorilla fecal matter are you thinking? Holy crap, man. That is absolutely wild. Bro, that is like a freaking gorilla shit-stained mess you just dropped in my chat right there. I don't even know. Dude, you basically could have just pounded your chest. You could have basically dropped a big fat gorilla massive like turd and then wiped it up with a towel and you just rubbed it on me. That's how it felt. Dude, holy crap. Thank you so much for the support, James. That is like... Bro, that is so generous, man. All jokes aside, that is so generous, bro. Oh my God. I don't even know how to say thank you. James, I'm so disappointed in you. Oh my god, dude, that's I just spit my, oh my god, I just hawked a loogie in my mouth. I just spit all over. I just hawked a loogie and I was debating swallowing it, but I decided not to because that'd be gross. And I just spit it out. James, I hope you're happy, man. That is. Oh my god. I love your shit-stained pants and I love your curves. And every curve you have, I love all your shit stains and your curves, girl. That's my favorite thing about you. I love the way your pants are stained and I love the way you speak and I love the way you're stained. What does glass in a church and your underpants have in common? They're both stained. I don't even know what's happening today, guys. I don't even know. This has been you. Oh my god. Oh my god. James, you should be given an award, man. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. I'm grateful for you, man. Seriously, I'm grateful for you, buddy. I don't know what you're doing today. Oh my god. I am out of I'm out of order. Take your niece to another movie on us. I'm gonna take her to Disneyland at this point, dude. What do you mean the movie? At this point, I might as well take her to freaking Paris to go see a movie. I'm gonna take her to Indonesia for a whole week. You guys are being so crazy today, dude. I'll take her to freaking Ree's house. I'll buy a ticket to Ree's place and I'll drop her off and I'll go to Paris. Man, I think I really have some of the best people in the world in this chat. I don't know how it is. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I think I really have some of the best people in the world in this chat. And I just hope you guys know I appreciate it a lot. I know I can say I appreciate it, but I really do appreciate it. I'm not just saying that. I do appreciate it very much. So I thank you for the support. Okay, Bree's gonna come to Paris with me. Okay, I guess we can do that too. Well, who's gonna watch my kids? I don't have any. Well, I don't have any kids. Who's gonna watch my niece? Someone's gotta watch my niece. We'll drop him off at. We'll drop my niece off at Daz's house. Daz can watch my niece while. Well, I want Daz to come with us. Who else can we drop? Who else can we drop? Daz can come with us. No, I wouldn't put that on Daz. Daz deserves. If anyone deserves to come with us, it's him, dude. I wouldn't put that on Daz. Who else could we have watch? No, Daz is going to be on that plane with us. But I'm getting the window seat, by the way. I don't care where you guys sit. One of you guys can have the aisle seat, but I'm having the window seat. Dibsies. I like how Jess is writing down all the stuff you guys are saying, and she's like documenting all that stuff. Thank you for documenting all the stuff that's happening today, Jess. What would I do without you? Oh my god. I don't even know, guys. I don't even know anymore. I wish I had a clue. I wish I knew. I don't know anymore. Thank you all for making my start to my Easter so special. Seriously, just by being here today, I can't express how much I appreciate it. So I thank you for making the beginning of my Easter really special and cool and fun. I'm not going to cry. I'm going to try not to cry, but it really, really means a lot. It really, really means a lot. Just to have y'all here means a lot to me. So thank you all for, you never have to be that generous at all, but I am grateful to have you guys here, and I'm grateful for everyone that's around. Very much so. Some of you today are just especially out of your minds. I don't know what possesses some of you guys to be so sweet sometimes, but there's something inside of you that's just compelling you to be absolutely redonkulously sweet. Are you rapping now? I wish I had a clue. I wish I had a clue. I wish I had a clue. I'm looking at my chat. All I'm seeing is blue. A lot of super chats, a lot of $2 bombs. I'm looking over my shoulder and I see Jess's mom. I'm heading to Europe. I'm gonna bring my niece. I'm gonna go to France and find a side piece. I'm not gonna find a side piece. I'm not the kind of guy that wants a side piece. I don't even have a main piece, dude. I don't know how am I gonna get a side piece. I'm gonna head to Wisconsin. No, I'm gonna head to Iowa. I'm gonna see the plains. Get away from my chat and all the shit stains. That's wild. Dude, if you guys are new here today, it's not always this crazy here. Sometimes things just get a little bit off the rails. Like today's been especially, like, oh my God, man. I'm telling all my family and you guys today when I see them for Thanksgiving dinner. Dude, please make this for me. I thought he, oh my God, dude. I thought eventually he would just say, I'll make it for you, but he won't even do it. Oh my God. Heading to Europe. Did you stumble upon the Jerry Springer show? I don't. Today honestly might as well be the Jerry Springer. It might as well. Yeah, it might as well be. Today might as well be the frickin' ding dong show at this point. James, you're awesome, man. I thank you for the $100. Kay, thank you for the 50. Jeff, thanks for the 50. Daz, thanks for the 50. Ree, thanks for the 50. I don't even know what you like. I seriously don't even know how to even remotely say thank you for that. That is really, really, really sweet. So I just want to say thank you again. That's all like way too kind of all of you guys. You're all on some kind of barbiturate or some kind of upper or downer. I don't know what you're on today, but you guys are all on it. Maybe it's the Easter air in your guys' lungs that's making you spring to joy and dropping those freaking bundles of. I just hope you all know I'm grateful. I really do not ever. I don't know. I'm just very grateful. Y'all are spectacularly cuckoo. Oh no, not the clurb. Becky, what is it? What is that saying? Oh no, there is like an actual saying with the clurb. My friend used to say it all the time. I used to give him a hard time for it. He used to drive me crazy. Oh, up in the clurb, we're all fam, is what it is, right? Hey, listen, in the clurb, we're all fam. One night, a long time ago, I think I was in college, and I was staying the night in my friend's dorm at Ferris State University in Michigan. He was in pharmacy school, and I stayed the night with him up there for one night. and we were just playing games and we were hanging out, we were talking, and then all of a sudden my other friend comes over, and then he goes, "Don't worry, guys. In the dorm room, we're all fam. In the club, we're all fam." And I would get so mad at him for saying it, and then all of a sudden we'd be quiet for a little bit. He'd be like, "Don't worry, guys. In the club, we're all fam." And he just kept doing it the whole weekend. It was just annoying the crap out of me, but it also was pretty funny. And then randomly to this day, he'll text me and say, "Don't worry, Nick. In the club, we're all fam." And I'll just text him like, "Dude, shut up. Shut up." You guys are both so wonderful. Dude, I seriously think you're both crazy, but I seriously think it's so nice of both of you. I thank you guys for both being the most British shit stains in my chat I could ever ask for. You're both the biggest, boldest, skittiest shit stains I've ever seen in my life, but like in a very nice way. I love you both a lot, and I don't ever. I just don't even have. I can't even use my words anymore. I don't even know what English is anymore. I don't even know what it means to. I don't even know what it means to even speak this language. You guys are both so lovely, man. That's. Rihanna, I'm so disappointed in you. I thought you'd come to stream today and talk some sense to these people. I thought you'd be like Spinnerack. Oh, wow, look at Spinnerack's sleeping animation. Bro, that is awesome. I thought you guys would come to stream today and be more like this. Be like a sleeping Spinnerack on a beach chair. But no, you're not like him. You guys are like, who was a very crazy Pokemon in this game? You guys didn't have a lot of lunatics here today. I don't know. I just don't even know what happened. We went from just everybody's chill and building the bridge, and the next thing you know, $2, and then I go get more coffee. Then I fill my coffee up. I'm sipping my coffee and I'm eating yogurt, and I'm sitting there begrudgingly shaking my head. And then I come back, and then the missiles are pink. It doesn't even make any sense. It doesn't even make any sense. And then it's just a barrage of pink missiles blowing up in my face. And then the skid marks start skidding in front of my face. And then people are like peeling out in front of me and just dropping 50 bombs. And then James drops 100 bomb. I don't even know why he thought that was a good idea. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Marshall, you were supposed to destroy the skid marks, not join them. You were the chosen one, Marshall. You weren't supposed to join the skid marks. You were supposed to be better than that. You're supposed to be clean. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Marshall. Thank you so much. you guys are actually gonna make me cry. I really, really, really appreciate it. That's actually insane. Just shut up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, just shut your mouth. Thank you all very, very much. Oh my god. I am genuinely ridiculously thankful. I'm ridiculously thankful. Aniston, I never wanted to have to call you a shit stain. I never wanted to have to call you a shit stain. But you're a beautiful shit stain. What are you? Oh, Allie, thank you. Allie, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you for being a member for 35 months. I'm grateful as all heck for you. Aniston, I hope you understand how much I appreciate you. You're very lovely. You don't have to super chat ever, and I don't ever want your money. You don't ever have to do that. I'm just grateful you spend time here. I don't need it. I don't need your moolah. I'm thankful for your time. You're a very lovely lady. I don't have $50, but happy Easter. I'm strong in faith, so I believe that generosity to celebrate being reborn again is very fair. You deserve it all. You're in trouble. You're in trouble, but I really appreciate you and I'm grateful for you. James, thank you for the $2. I never wanted to call my chat shit stains. You guys are all being so sweet. It's actually incredibly sweet. I don't even know. Happy Easter. You guys have been so sweet on Easter. You guys made my head turn into an egg. I hope you're happy. My head is an egg. I lost my glasses. I lost my train of thought. I lost my sanity. I lost my hair. I lost my hat. I lost my ability to reason. I lost everything. Everything's gone. But I want everyone to know, if I ever call you a shit stain, I mean it like in a very complimentary way. That's like the best compliment you could ever get from me. I don't actually mean you're a shit stain. So anybody watching, I never would want you to feel like you're literal shit. Like, you're a beautiful stain, beautiful skid mark, an amazing skid mark, an amazing shit skid mark, a beautiful skid mark. I don't mean it derogatory or in an insulting way at all. Except for Daz. Daz, you are a freaking shit stain. Everybody else. Oh my god, dude, oh my god, that's insane. Oh my god. Daz, you guys are gonna kill me, dude. Oh my god, you guys are gonna kill me. Oh my lord, man. Thanks so much for being a great friend and bringing me to tears laughing every day, Mr. Skid Pants. Love you, buddy. Daz, you are a freaking shit-stained skid pants, nasty son of a gun. I almost dropped an F-bomb today. I don't really ever use the F word here. I don't like to use that word, or the B word. There's certain swear words I don't really use a lot, but I almost dropped an F-bomb when James, I was so close to dropping an F-bomb when James dropped $100. I almost said, what the f. I didn't do it. Dude, I don't even know. You guys are absolutely awesome. I can't even breathe, dude. My head. Hey, Jeff. I just want you to know, my friend. I mean this genuinely, dude. I mean this all jokes aside, the other day you dropped a couple $100 super chats. I think 3 of them. You do not have to drop any money here ever. First of all, be responsible. I mean that seriously. I'm grateful. Lejana Bobana. I almost called you Hojana. You're not a hoe. No, not about time you did. You didn't. No. Oops, my hand slipped over the super chat button. Girl, you are awesome. I just enjoy having you here. I enjoy your company. You're a very nice lady. You don't ever have to give me any of your money. I just like your company, and I like when you. What did you say earlier today? When you were chatting a lot, what did I say? You were taking over the chat or something? What did you say you're doing? I appreciate you being here. You don't ever have to drop any super chats. Your time is appreciated, and you're very nice. And I'm very appreciative for you. So don't ever feel like you have to give me any of your cash. Nick, we love you. You deserve it. Thank you for being so awesome and welcoming to everyone. You're an amazing human. I really love and appreciate you, Kay. I was talking to Lidge a little bit the other day about, I don't know why when people give me compliments, I have a hard time like accepting them, but I'm going to accept this compliment today. I'm just going to say thank you. Sometimes I like to try to like not accept compliments because I don't think I really deserve compliments, but I'll just say thank you today. I will take a step in that direction and I'll say thank you. I don't deserve you, but I appreciate you. And I think that's a big step in the right direction. So thank you for everything. That's very, very kind. And I really do appreciate it a whole lot. So thank you. And you are out of your mind. I have no idea what I was even trying to get painted here, guys. This is how crazy this has been. I don't even know what I was trying to get painted here. What did we come to Smeargle for? What the fuck? Guys. Holy freaking shit, guys. Holy freaking shit. Holy freaking shit. Okay, thank you for the 2. Brienne, you need to shove your phone up somewhere deep, and you're crazy, Brienne. You need a hug, and you need to shove your phone up where the sun don't shine. You are too sweet, You need to be on house arrest. We need to take you down to the penitentiary, and they need to be like, you're too sweet. They gotta tell you you're too sweet. You gotta go to the coffee house, and they gotta tell you your coffee's too sweet. You got too much creamer, too much sugar, too much flavoring, too much cream, too much sugar, too much flavoring. You got too much shit in the freaking coffee mug. Oh my freaking god, that is ridiculous. I'm panting like I just ran a marathon. You went down to... Lidge, thank you so much. You guys are holy freaking shit balls. Holy shit malarkey freaking balls of shit and freaking skid. Holy freaking... Oh my god, you guys, I genuinely have never... Just think it's just wild. It's just hard to even process. I love you all very much. I really love you all very much, and I appreciate you all very much. If I have this picture saved here, I'll just show it on stream quick. Oh my god, I'm gonna show this on stream. I'll show it anyways. That's not what I'm trying to... If you guys just... Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Everyone in stream right now, take a look at this. This is all you gotta know. This is exactly how it feels. That's how it feels. I didn't mean... That wasn't what it was. No. What if this was about 6 years ago. No, this is like about 6 years ago. This is my first time ever going live on YouTube. This was my first ever stream I ever did, right here. If that kid saw where this channel was today, he would never believe it. I just want all of you to know that I appreciate it a lot. That kid would never believe how crazy streams you have in the future would be, and I genuinely cannot say thank you enough. So I thank you, everybody. Thank you from that kid. I appreciate it a lot. Way more than you guys would ever know. I'm grateful beyond belief. That kid is freaking the hell out right now. He's very grateful. That was Beacon when he was 24. And now I'm 30 and I'm old. So that kid says thank you. And now old version of me says thank you. He looks so much younger in that photo. I kind of do. I look younger and older there, I think. Yes, but Liz, it was... You said hogging up the chat. That's... You are never hogging up my chat. I want to be very clear about that. You're never hogging up my chat. I never want to hear that language here. You're never doing that. Now my mic won't work anymore. My mic I got a limp mic, dude. My mic is now limp. So it won't even hold up. Dude, I got a mic tile dysfunction right now, dude. It can't stay up. Oh, I need to get some medication for this, dude. This is bad. Watch, guys. I put it up. It just goes limp, dude. It just goes limp. Oh no, I need some, like, I don't even know what kind of medication you need for that, but it's not. Look at this. It just goes limp. Gotta raise it up, and I gotta freaking angle it to even make it work. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just need like a new attachment piece here. This piece is getting old, I think. You all are absolutely, like, seriously the best. Yeah, Gar, I've had so much fun having you here. You've been such a nice person to have in my chat. Like, I really can't say how much I've enjoyed having you here. I've enjoyed it a lot. I'll just say that. I've enjoyed having you here a whole hell of a lot. Jeff, this is the police. Please put the debit card down. We don't want to have to use any kind of lethal force, but please put the debit card down. Drop it and give me 20 right now. No, that's what I say. I'm 30. 30 for me is not old. Or 30 for me is old, but 30 for you guys is not old. You're stealing my best material. No, Jeff, no. Drop and give, no, don't drop it and give me 20. No. Please don't give me 20. Jeff, I really don't want your money, dude. I really don't. I just want you to hang out here. I don't want your money at all. Do not super chat $20. If you do, I just want you to have a good time here today, buddy. I want you to have a good time. I have so many super chats today, guys. I don't need any more, please. I don't need any more money today. I just want you guys to hang out here, please. I just want everyone to have a good time. I don't want any of your money today. Whoa, there's fluorescent lights. You can actually get ew. Who wants to have fluorescent lights? I'm gonna buy it, but ew. What kind of build would need fluorescent lights? I don't want to get, like, that just sounds awful. I gotta wear blue light glasses if I'm gonna have those. I'm gonna buy a canoe though. After the stream today, I'm just going to sit here for like an hour, like just looking at my channel homepage and just being like, wow, dude, I am very lucky. It's going to be one of those days. Every once in a while, those days happen. I just kind of sit here for a while and I just kind of take it all in. I'll open my window and just get some fresh air and I'll just sit here for like an hour and then I'll just... It's going to be one of those days, for sure. No, Aniston, you don't. I don't ever want. I don't need to be part of your budget. But I do. So, Aniston, you said, are you going to church today, right? I hope you have a good time at church today if you go. And I really do appreciate you a lot. And I really like having you here a lot. And I thank you very much. You are very great. But I do not need to be part of your budget. I can't wait for, I'm gonna go to my mom's today for Easter and she'll be like, oh, Nick, did you go live last night? How was your stream? I'll be like, Mom, you wouldn't even believe it. Everybody in my chat was being shit stains. I'm gonna go on the biggest tangent, and I'll go. Everybody in my chat was being the most ginormous, most grotesque, and most bold shit stains I've ever seen in my life, Mom. Everyone in my family's gonna be so horrified about the way I describe my chat here. They were super chatting. Nas came in and he dropped a big fat turd of a super chat at my stream, and then James came in and dropped $100 bin. I'm gonna break it down just like that today. I promise you guys. That's exactly how it's gonna go. And every one of my Thanksgiving is gonna be horrified. They're gonna be like, "Oh my God, Nick, why would you say that here? Why would you ever think that was a good idea?" That's how I'm gonna describe to you guys my family. You guys wouldn't believe it. I have the biggest shit stains of all time in my YouTube chat. They're big, fat, nasty shit stains. It's gonna go just like that. And my family's gonna think the worst of you guys. My family's gonna think you're all horrible. You are all horrible. You guys are all horribly sweet. Horribly beautiful. And the biggest shit stain of them all is Jeff in my chat. He's the biggest shit stain I've ever met in my life. My family's gonna be like, why? Who the hell does this guy stream to every night? He must stream to some very, 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 very wild people, and I do. I really do. Oh my god, man! I've never seen anything like this in my life. You guys are all great. Everyone that seriously you know, I've only worn a hood on stream like this a few times in my life. This is how you know I never wear hoods. I never wear hoods here ever. That's how you know it's been a crazy day. When you see hooded Beacon of Nick, you know it's been a super crazy day. Y'all should be ashamed. You got the hood out of me, man. Are you guys happy or what? I'm wearing the damn hood. Also, Microwave, I saw you say, sorry, I can't super chat. Microwave, when have I ever want anyone to apologize for not super chatting, girl? No one ever has to apologize for that. I saw your message too, in the midst of all the chaos. And I couldn't even bear to speak. It was in the middle of freaking redropping her big fat 100. Brienne is in trouble, dude. Brienne is in trouble. You never have to be apologetic for not super chatting. You don't have to be. I don't want you to apologize to me for that. I feel bad if you apologize. I don't want you to apologize ever. I think you're covered. I think people in chat have you covered right now, by the way. Jeff, I love you very much. I appreciate you very much. Dude, stop. Please stop. I feel bad if people apologize. You never have to do that. It's totally fine. I don't ever expect that. I don't ever think that's something you should ever have to be sorry for. If you apologize for that, then that's just not right. What do you guys do? Guys, oh my god. Marshall, you're so sweet. Nick, happy Easter. Thank you for all you do. Marshall, thank you for all you do. You always work like 12-hour shifts and still find time to be here after your shift, and that's really awesome. I don't ever take that for granted. But there's some days where I know you worked all day and then you still find time to be here, which is really awesome. And I'm like, dang, this girl just worked 12 hours, but she's still in my chat, and that's really nice. So thank you for all you do. I really am grateful for that. I like seeing you here whenever you have time to be here. I enjoy your company a lot too. Can you guys believe Microwave didn't like use her time travel abilities to go back in time and win the lottery, and then use her winnings to drop super chats today? I feel like that's so selfish. Like, if she really cared about me, she would go back in time with her time travel abilities and she would find a way to super chat, but she didn't even do that. How selfish is that? Dude, I think I've laughed so much today. I probably burned 1,000,000 calories. Dreams, you're awesome. Oh my god, you're awesome. I wish I had like a calorie counter. I burned so many calories today, guys. This is unreal. Dreams, you're spectacular. You're spectacularly wonderful. I'm so grateful for you. You bring smiles to the community and we thank you. No, I thank you guys, man. I thank you guys. I have so many great people that show up here every day. Even if I stream 7 days in a row, which is crazy, like I did the other week. And people still make an effort to show up here, even when I'm streaming crazy hours, which is very appreciated. I am very grateful for you, Dreams. You're really awesome. This right here is my chat. Thank you so much. Oh, if you guys just joined us today, you guys want to see microwave? I'll show you guys the microwave cam. That's the least I can do. Just be careful. She's a little self-conscious of her knobs. So don't, oh, there's her knob. Don't look at her knob too much. But I put microwave in the ground and I put a camera down here. I didn't know that her knob was exposed, so I was trying to hide it. But there you go. I didn't know she didn't want her knob to be seen, so I'm trying to be respectful too. But there it is. That's the gambit. Yeah, I buried microwave in the cemetery today. She was giving me too much sass. I'm like, all right, she's going in the cemetery. She's being a little sassy mamacita today. Can't be having that here. Well, she dared me to do it. She said, Nick, bury me in the cemetery. I was like, oh. I was like, are you sure? And she's like, yeah, that's all I want. Please bury me. I was like, man, that sounds kind of rude. Like, what if people take it the wrong way? But she didn't even care. She just said, bury me anyways. And I was like, all right. All right, I'll do it. And that's how we got to this point. Oh. What am I gonna do? Thanks again so much, Jam. The support means, like... This is one of the craziest streams I've ever had. Like, by far. This is one of the craziest streams I've ever had, by far. Y'all have seriously made my start to my Easter amazingly special. It's... Now, if you guys can do me a favor in return and just have the best Easter you can today, if you can just enjoy your Easter and have a good time with whoever you spend it with, that'd be a good way to repay me. That's what I would like to hear, if you guys could do that for me today. I hope you all have the best Easter ever. And if you don't, it's okay too. But if you can try to do that for me, that'd be all I'd ever ask. And I'm gonna call all of your relatives today and let them know how insane some of you people are here. Especially, I'm calling Daz's family, and I'm gonna have a word with them. I just love how, like, my power goes out and I'm sitting here in the darkness. Like, put yourself in my perspective, guys. My power goes out. I'm sitting here in utter darkness, wondering what happened. And then my power comes back on, and you guys turn into the biggest group of lunatics I've ever seen in my life. It's like, it just triggered something in you guys. My power going out and coming back on, it just triggered something in your brains. And that's when the craziness started. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know. Yeah, if you guys joined us today, my power went out like a couple hours ago, and I randomly, I don't even know what happened, and then it came back on, and I still have no idea what happened, but and then I came back to stream, and I'm like, all right, let's get back to it, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, everybody turns into wild, raging lunatics, like just absolutely barbarians. Oh yeah, Bree, you are in a lot of trouble. Yeah, my stream went into... Wait, where'd the picture go? Guys, I lost the picture of... Dude, I lost the picture of Cyndaquil. Can't be having that. Dude, where's Cyndaquil in Miltank? What happened to the picture? Here it is. My stream turned into utter darkness. Jeff, what? Jeff, holy crap, brother. Jeff, what are you doing, buddy? Jeffrey Nero Hardy. Jeffrey Nero Hardy, what is compelling you to be so wild? Stop. Jeffrey. Holy freaking heck, buddy. Thank you so much. Stop right there. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. He has the milk tank because he likes looking at it at night. You don't know me, Lidge. You don't know how I live my life. You like come to chat. You come to chat some days. You think you know me. You think you know how I work. You don't know anything about me. So, girl, before you even start talking like you know me, you need to get a clue, girl. Before you start coming in to chat with that poppycock and pretending like you know me, pretending like you even know what makes me tick or what makes me function, girl, you got to get it figured out. You clearly don't have it figured out right now, girl. And we got to fix that problem. You walk in here, you waltz in like you know me. You waltz in like you understand how I function. You walk in here like you walk in here like you're hogging the chat. I want you to know if I ever make a joke of you hogging the chat, I don't mean it though. I really don't mean it. I might make jokes at it because it's a meme today, but I don't actually feel bad about that, please. That's not at all the truth. But I like to make it's just funny to my brain is funny. But I promise I don't mean it. I promise. I promise you I don't mean it. But I'm gonna make jokes about it now because it was funny. This right here. I don't know how y'all feel. I'm gonna call my therapist today on Easter, and she's gonna pick up, and I'll be like, "Hey, you got a minute to talk?" And she'll be like, "Yeah, what's going on?" I'm like, "I got a problem." She'll be like, "What is the problem?" I'll just send her today's VOD, and I'll say, "Watch this VOD," and you'll get it. Just please watch the whole thing, and I think it'll be very understandable what my problem is. Just please watch the entire thing and watch it from start to finish. Watch the whole thing. And after you watch the whole thing, we can talk about how to fix the problem. But there is a problem at foot. It's not a really bad problem, but it's a problem. It's a problem. A big, nasty, fat problem. A big, nasty, fat problem. Oh my god, I'm falling. Yeah, my therapist is going to have a lot of questions, especially for you guys here. The first one's going to be, why do you support this man? She'll be calling you guys, why do you guys hang out in this guy's streams? What makes you want to hang out in Nick's streams? What keeps bringing you back? That's going to be her first question for all of you wild coyotes here. Just say, what actually is the reason you keep coming back? This is too crazy. And then she'll accuse you guys of enabling me. And then she'll accuse you guys of all the nasty behavior that you seem to enjoy being a part of. Oh, it's gonna get real funky too. Boy, that's actually gonna look really good. What the heck? You know what's really cool about my build sometimes is things work out so much better than I ever anticipated by accident. I didn't plan for this to work out like this, but it's gonna work out really well. We come for one purpose only, to see Nick break every day. I have to ask, what does that smell? Oh, that's just microwave. She doesn't really shower, but she's still really nice, so I don't really care. I think it'd be nice if she would shower more. I would actually appreciate it if she would do that. And she's also buried in the ground. So she's rotting, but which makes her smell worse. So that's a problem. You're just smelling her rotting corpse in the ground in my world. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know. I'm dead AF. I'm seriously dead AF too, you guys. I'm gonna need to take the next 2 weeks off just to recover from today. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go like live in nature for a while. I'm gonna go on a big hike in my backyard, and I'm gonna go backpacking for a long time just to remember what it's like to live in today's Lidge, I have one question for you. Where do you get off? Are you kidding me, woman? Lidge, I don't know where your bus route takes you. Holy crap. Girl, you are seriously so wonderful. You are very wonderful. And you're hogging up the chat. Just kidding, you're not. Thank you so much. That yellow bar right there you dropped in my chat is kind of hogging the chat a little bit. Do you mind? Thank you, Lidge. You're genuinely you're genuinely such an awesome person. I'm grateful for you. I'm very grateful for you. So thank you for being such a... Here's the beautiful thing. This Friday, we're going to be playing a scary game here. So I'll pay you guys back for all the love you've just shown today by getting the shit scared out of me. So I will actually have this, by this week coming up, I'll have the skid marks. Wait, did I have him follow me? This Friday, we're going to play a horror game. But besides that, we're going to be playing more Pokopia this week. Oh, I thought he was following me. No, it was funny. Just a long time ago, me and some friends, we were having a bonfire in my backyard. My parents were out of town. We were just having like some drinks. I wasn't even old enough to drink. I don't recommend doing this, but I was being a little bit of a rapscallion. So, but please do not follow. I don't recommend doing that. I was 20, so I was only a year younger than the drinking age. So I was still breaking the law, which I don't recommend doing that. Please don't follow my footsteps. Like, be responsible. But and my friend told a story that we all thought was really disgusting, and we all looked at him and we kept making the joke of, dude, where do you get off? And we just kept saying that to him all night, and we were we were crying, laughing so hard. Like it got to the point, it was just so fun, dude. We were just all crying, laughing. And it was not as funny if you weren't there, but if like I swear if you guys would have been there, it would have been the funniest thing. Like, we would take a break from saying that, and all of a sudden someone would go, "Dude, where do you get off?" It was really, really fun. That was one of my favorite nights I ever had. Yeah, it became part of my vocabulary, but it was really fun. We were having a riot with it. Because one of my friends started it. He was like, dude, where do you get off? We're like, you think that's funny? You think that was funny of you doing that? You're sick and you're twisted. Where do you get off? We just kept doing that the whole time. But you know, like when you have a story and it's not as funny because like you weren't there and like you weren't part of it in the moment. It was one of those stories. But I know that when people tell those stories, I try to like do my best to put myself in the moment, but it's definitely not as funny if you weren't there, which is totally valid if you guys don't find it funny. I don't know if I would either. But in the moment though, we were like, it was just so stupidly funny. Oh, guys, I gotta get a water. Let me grab one more water, okay? I'm gonna try to finish the bridge today if we can, and we will, I can't even talk about leaving my stream. Jeff just dropped $5 more, dude. I can't even talk about leaving my stream without him being like, "Oh, Nick's leaving his stream. Let's drop some more money. Time to give him more super chats." No, Nick clearly doesn't have enough super chats today. He clearly hasn't had enough yet. Let me drop 5 more. Jeff, you're amazing. I appreciate you. I'm gonna grab a water. What happens every time you stop and close your eyes? James Jameson, Johanna, Jojabama. James, holy freaking crap. Thank you so much, buddy. Y'all are actually like, he's like, oh, we haven't Nick just got $1 million in super chats, but we haven't hit the member goal yet. Let me fix that. Holy crap, Rianne. I don't know. Where do you get off, first of all? Where the hell do you get off? That's the first question I have for you. The second question I have for you is, do you know how much I love you? And the third question I have for you is, how is that skid mark so bold and wide? This stream is crazy. This stream is mother flippin' frickin' fackin' fukin' flukin' fudgin' fickerin' flickerin'. I've been out of breath for the last 2 hours. My heart is racing faster than it does when I'm on the treadmill. I'm getting my cardio workout. I don't know. Oh, my browser died. My browser crashed. Okay. How small can my hoodie get? We'll see. Maybe small enough so you guys can't see me anymore, so you forget that I'm here, so you save some money, please. How many members do we have today? That's 23. Oh my god. Holy crap. Thank you so much. This is freaking crazy, dude. I lost my mind. I don't know, dude. I'm turned into freaking hoodie face. I'm the new Marvel villain. I'm hoodie face. You guys have done this to me. This is my origin story. When they make a Disney Plus series about hoodie face, you guys don't even have to watch it. You guys live through it. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I didn't even see who got gifted. That's how crazy today's been. I gotta look and see who got gifted memberships. I can barely see out of this thing, but I can see it well enough to finish this goddamn bridge. Thank you guys so much. Hoodie face is not a thing. Well, it is today. What do you mean it's not a thing? You're seeing the evidence of me being a thing right here. Thank you to or congrats. No, not thank you. I mean, thank you for being here. But Sora, congrats. Good. Gudra VGC, Jack, O Bunny, Sport Nut. I can't handle today, guys. Guys, I really don't think I can handle today. This is not real. I'm spitting all over my hoodie, dude. I'm spitting all over it. Sport Nut, Ice Wizard, Nuss, Drew, Hollow Eclipse, Zero Cool Tech User. Oh my god. Ben, thank you so much for the $2. Hoodie Face versus Captain America issue 1 drops 2027. I hope I can do Hoodie Face justice. I know people love that comic, and I don't want to taint or sabotage what Hoodie Face brings to the Marvel universe. Like, you know, in Punisher, when the guy that plays Punisher got casted, the guy at the comic store was like, "Don't F this up." I'm not gonna F up Hoodie Face. I'm gonna be a good Hoodie Face. Like, what's his? I forgot the guy's name that plays Frank. I forgot what his name is. I can't remember his name. Y'all have genuinely been way more supportive today than I will ever be able to say thank you for, and it really means a lot. Marshall, holy crap, you're so awesome. I don't even like have the words in my blank this is crazy, guys. Thank you all so much. Congrats to Buria, Braun, H. Perry, Digital Laurantis. That's a cool name. I like that name, actually. Better than Sport Nut. I kind of, you know, Fortnite does have a ring to it. You all have made this Easter like so phenomenally special and beautiful and wonderful, and I could not say thank you enough for all of it. I'm blown away. My pants. If I didn't buy that belt you guys bought for me, my pants would have flown off my legs, and they would have. It would have shot across the room like a dart, and it would have been. It would have stuck right into my wall. But thankfully, I'm wearing a belt, and the belt you guys bought for me is holding my pants up very well. Marshall, thank you so much. You're making the hoodie face origin that much more special. I should definitely take this off. This is I can't even breathe in here. Oh, guys, thank you, Marshall. Thank you, Ree. Whoa. Oh my God, I can't even. It's like I'm in a cocoon. Oh. That is 25 members on the day. That's 25 members today. And who's responsible for this? Who is responsible for this madness? Okay. Brienne, you sly vixen. You sly, nasty skid mark vixen. I can't believe you had the audacity again today to go on your alt account. You nasty, sly fox vixen, wonderful woman. I'm to the point where I can't even fix my member goal because people we're just passing the members that we're getting today. We're just blowing through the members. Oh my God. Oh my good God, dear Lord, mother effing flippin' pancake flippin' can't even speak English anymore. Freaking Build-A-Bear stuffing. Nick's nose is bleeding like 11. Can you imagine? I would have got a bloody nose today. Can you imagine if I would have got a bloody nose today? Wait, guys, how do we have 30 members? Wait, where did the 30 come from? Wait, who? 30? What do you mean 30? How do we have 30 members? I thought we had, what? Did I just do math wrong? Guys, we doubled the member goal today. You guys are all going to get spanked, dude. Every one of you guys are getting spanked. That's it. Wait, I spelled member goal wrong and it corrected itself. Wow, that's awesome. I'm glad that it corrected itself. Holy crap, guys. I want to give everyone a huge cheers today. Cheers to everybody. You all have made today just extremely wild. Like, Jess, shut up. Don't say you, Jess. You're almost at 200 likes. Whenever you join my stream, and I always say, "Oh, Jess, it's so good to see you." What I really mean is, "Oh my God, I can't believe she's here. Oh my God, she can't sit with us." Like my inner mean girl comes out, and I know I never feel that way about anybody except for you. Like when I see you join, like if you ever see my nostrils flare like this, that's me trying to understand how to handle the fact that I got to deal with you for a while, and I'm horrified. I'm like genuinely horrified at the idea of that. But because I'm trying to be polite, I don't say that here, right? But I think to myself, how am I supposed to deal with this nasty woman for this long? You're all getting spanked, though. You're all getting spanked. I find it hard to give and receive compliments also. I do too. That's why I sometimes deflect I deflect a lot. Because I feel like it's a streamer, like people are already giving me their time, you know what I mean? I don't need compliments on top of people giving me their time. Like that's the biggest compliment ever, people hang out here. I don't need people hyping me up beyond that. You know? That's why I try to deflect compliments too. Like, I probably shouldn't do that, but I do. I'm like, dude, you're already hanging out here. I know you enjoy your time. I don't need people to be like, oh, you know, that's why I feel weird about compliments in a way. I shouldn't feel that way, but I definitely do. Oscar, holy freaking crap. You freaking goated. Oh my God, Oscar, you are a freaking Billy Goat, dude. You are a freaking Billy Goat. Bonnie with the membership. Bonnie with the membership. Bonnie with the membership. But no, you're when I call you a stinky poo poo, Jess, you're very lovely. I do appreciate you. Oscar, thank you for the gifted, man. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. You really didn't. I appreciate you, brother. My milk tank brings all the boys to the bar, and they're like, "Can I have a jar of your milk?" And Dad said, "Hell yeah, I got a lot of milk in the back." He said, "I'll treat you, but I'd have to charge." Dez's milk tanks brings all the girls to the club, and they're like, "What's all the hubbub?" Dad said, "I got a lot of milk tanks here. You want one?" He said, "I'd treat you, but I'd have to charge." His milk tanks bring all the boys to the club, and Dad said, "What's with the hubbub? What's all the hubbub?" Damn right. What's all the hubbub? Is that going to go across there perfectly, by the way? No, we'll have to move it over to the right one, but that's so crazy how it's almost going to go through there perfectly. What the heck, dude? Lidge, thank you so much. Lidge, have you seen how supportive people have been today? Have you seen the people here today? I just burped. Sorry. Girl, I really appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. You, in no universe did you have to do that. Ben, please no spank. Is that what you meant by the super chat? Please no. Well, you have a choice. I'm not gonna spank you without your permission. Well, yeah, you guys. I don't know what's happening today, dude. This is too crazy. Lidge, thank you. Ben, thank you so much. Beb, it was way more crazy than you'd ever know today. People have been out of their goddamn minds. People have been out of their goddamn minds. I don't know what happened. It's like people freaking popped out of their Easter baskets and started just throwing. I don't know. I'm so disappointed in some of these people in my chat today. I'm so unbelievably disappointed. I'm gonna need some. Nick told us all about your intensive 2-week training program. There's people here today that are just out of their minds, dude. People are just. Karen, you woke up in a happy Easter, Karen. Happy Easter, Karen. Yeah. Dude. Oh my, Karen, you're here. This is like if you just found my channel today, this is like finding I don't know what this is like finding. This is like finding like the Teletubbies after they stop being big anymore, and you find them behind the Denny's, and they're they're so sad because their careers are over, but they didn't know how to handle it. That's what today's like. It's like depressed Teletubbies, but also like very not depressed Teletubbies, but it's like more happy Teletubbies. I don't know. This has been a crazy day, Karen. I'm happy to meet you. It's nice to have you. This is seriously the craziest day you could have found my channel, but it might be for the best. Hey, poor Teletubbies though. Their show went down the freaking tubes, but it's just me saying, guys, please stop super chatting. That's what it's been. But Kieran, I'm glad. It gets a little bit crazy here sometimes, but we are playing Pokemon Pokopia today, and we are building a bridge, and I'm just telling people to stop super chatting, but people didn't get the message. Probably people thought I was just kidding, but I said, please stop super chatting, guys. I'm good. I have a very lovely and amazing chat here, and I'm glad to have you part of it. Except for Daz. I almost have a bloody nose too. Almost got several bloody noses today. A lot of bloody noses. Been pretty horrible. I know, dude. I gotta keep snapping back in reality just that I'm streaming a game. I don't even know what's happening today. Dude, this is the freaking Easter Bunny at work, man. This is the Easter Bunny coming to bring the chaos. Daz, what in the freaking poop fart are you doing, brother? Nick trying to be normal. Dude, I'm just trying to enjoy my Easter. You guys are all insane, bro. I'm just trying to have a great Easter, and I'm trying to enjoy my time, and you guys are too lovely to even express. Lidge. What, girl? Girl, what in the... You can't tell me what to do? Well, I would never want to tell you what to do. I just want to let you know you're actually out of your mind, but like in a very, very sweet way. You're out of your goddamn mind. I'll never tell you what to do besides that, but you are out of your goddamn mind. Yes, you will. Lidge, I think you're awesome, but I also just like you hanging out here. That's what I like. You're very cool, and you don't get a super chat ever. Your time is what I appreciate. That's the most important thing. That sounds sappy, but I do appreciate your time a lot. I don't even know what to say today. What's an almost bloody nose? Well, I think I was getting a bloody nose today, and then it stopped. I don't know what happened, but I smelled it. I like actually smelled it. I don't know, but oh no, it's one over. Oh no, that's okay. I don't know how my sock came off when I was sleeping, dude. I wake up and I don't really always sleep with socks on, but when I do, sometimes I will not sleep with socks on. I don't really like to do that often, but once in the wintertime I do sometimes if I'm cold. But I'll wake up and they'll be across the room when I wake up. Kieran, I just want to let you know, your first message today was WTF, and that is so good. That is seriously, like, there's no better way to describe what's happened today in the stream, is WTF. That's a perfect message. That's seriously a perfect way to join the stream today. There's not a better way you could have joined. That's perfect. Like it's like almost poetic. So that made my whole day. Hey Kenny, you're Kenny Rama, aren't you? Dude, are you out of your freaking mind, bro? Bro. Oh my god, Kenny. I'm so glad to see you back, dude. I think you're Kenny Rama, aren't you? Holy freaking toot. This is such a crazy day. This is such a crazy day. This is such a crazy day. You're new here? Well, how do you have a green lighthouse by your name? You can't be new here. Are you Kenny? You're not Kenny Rama? Well, how do you have a green lighthouse by your name then? Are they all from gifted memberships maybe? Kenny, thank you so much, bro. Dude, thank you so much for the gifted, man. Or for, not for the gift, for, I can't even speak, dude, I don't even know what's happening anymore. I don't know the difference between a gifted membership and someone becoming a member. I don't even know that you guys, I've lost my mind. Yeah, but like, okay, you see your name has a green Litwick next to it? That's how long you've been a member for. The green one means you've been a member for like 6 months total in your YouTube life. So it's, I don't know how that's even, that's weird. Dude, I just, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That's really generous, man. That's really generous. I don't even have the words today. Oscar Meyer Wiener. I've never called you that till right now. Oscar Meyer Wiener. Dude, you freaking wiener. Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. You little freaking you little freaking chili dog. Dude, thank you, man. Fun fact, I found your stream the first day of Pokopia. Yeah, and that was a month ago today. What a cool way to honor this game being out for a whole month. Like, this is really awesome, guys. It means a lot. This game has been so great for the channel. It's been so fun to stream. It's been so... You guys have made this game's 1 month anniversary just feel really very special. So I guess we can say we're celebrating that today too. Pokopia is already a month old. I can't believe it's been a month. I've been streaming this game for a month, which doesn't even seem possible, but I have. Probably the fastest month I've ever had, like ever in my life, maybe. I don't know. Kenny, did you? You bought the game a couple months or a couple days ago? I love this game, dude. I'm having so much fun playing it. I'm enjoying the vibe so much. I'm enjoying... I just burped. Sorry. Oh yeah, this is 4 wide, isn't it? This one's gonna be 4 wide. That'll be perfect, actually. We got to make this one more wide because it's not as wide as the other one is. Oh, I think Barb just said that too. Barb, did you say that to me? I like read your message, but I also didn't fully read it. Wait, you can smell what from here? Benjamin, thank you for the 5! A brand new Marvel Defender show is in the works at Marvel. Give me an elevator scene. Need a Daredevil Luke Cage fighting scene ASAP. Oh, my burp. Well, it smells lemony, Bree. It smells very lemony. Kenny, this is the first town, dude. This is the Wastelands. This is gonna blow your mind probably because I've spent a lot of time here and I built a lot. But that's where the game starts, right over here, man. This is the starting area right here where you first come out of the cave. And this is the town we built up. Yeah, this is dude, look at, we made a farm in the Wastelands too. Dude, I don't even have all the abilities unlocked yet. I've spent almost all my time here. Like, I'll be playing the game. This is all the Wastelands, yeah. I think a lot of people come here and they think this is like a different area, but this is all the builds we've done. It's been a wild time. Dude, Hoobin, how we doing, bro? Hoobin, what's up, man? As you can see, this has been a wild day, buddy. I'm definitely gonna need, like... Because we're getting close to 100 to 200 likes, too. If anybody wants to just... The last thing we got to do today to just make this the most banger stream ever is hit 200 likes, and then that is perfect. And this has been one of the best streams ever. Dude, this bridge is actually awesome. This is going to help so much get around, like when I'm trying to get back to... Oh boy, this is going to be sick. Well, I'm glad you said that and not Jared, because I believe you mean that. I don't think Jared would have mean that if he said that. Now that you said it, it means a lot more than if Jared said it. Thank God Reed brought redemption back. Jordan, happy Easter, my friend. I hope your Easter is very special. I should probably be responsible, guys, and wrap up here shortly, just because I gotta get. I'm taking a good nap today, and I gotta get a few things done before I go to my mom's tonight, and I have a long night ahead of me tonight. So, but we'll be back Monday, Tuesday, and I'll be streaming a lot this week coming up. So, you guys will not be getting rid of me that easily. I just appreciate you all today. This has been one of the coolest starts to any Easter I've ever had in my life. I've never had an Easter start this crazy in my life. I really am grateful for it. I really am grateful for it, so thank you. Kenny, dude. The question is, Kenny, brother, my brother in hoo-ha. Teresa, thank you so much for the $5. What have we done in today's stream? Teresa, thank you so much. And then, dude, you guys are just awesome. We have broke a lot of rocks. Everyone here loves, like, dude, people, whenever I break rocks in this game, people just love it. We broke this area open today. We broke like a lot of this open. I told you guys, people go crazy for the rock smashing content. We just broke a lot of these rocks open and made this a lot more open to this area, and then we're building like a little bridge over there. That's basically what I've done today. That's like all we did all day. A lot of rock breaking and a lot of bridge building. That's been the majority of it. I think we spent like 4 hours just breaking this open with the rocks. Yeah, I broke rocks. People broke me, and then we built a little bridge. Every time I break rocks, people are like, "Oh, Nick's breaking rocks. Let's go break him." And then super chatted, and I said, "What in the hoo-ha?" And then everybody started following. I don't know, man. And then Teresa, I lost power today. My power cut out, and I came back on, and dude, everybody just started going hog wild. I've never seen it. I've never seen anything. Like, I think everyone got feral at one time. Like, I don't even know. Like, my life flashed before my eyes. Everybody went feral at one time. And then everything went dark. And then everything went dark. And I struggled to find my place. You can't just say hoo-ha. I can say hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. But thank you, man. I appreciate you a lot. Dude, holy shit in hoo-has right now. Rianne. Oh my god, Rianne. Oh my god, Rianne. Holy shitting hoo-has. Holy oh my god. 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 There's only one thing I can do right now, guys. There's only one thing I can do right now, and this is gonna be something that everyone needs to see right now, okay? The only way I can say thank you is by showing you guys a clip that a lot of you guys had never seen before, and a clip that is so special to my heart that it's just, if I don't play it here for you guys right now, it would be a detriment. Oh, sideways. You guys gotta see Ree. If she's gonna be this crazy, you guys gotta see Ree struck her left, dude. This has gotta be something you guys have to see. This is how I feel right now. I would be doing this if I could stand up.
Yes, Rocky! Let me start to my head!
That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I want to be like her. That's my role model right there, and I in full color. Ree, you're awesome. I'm so appreciative of you. Thank you so much. She said I'm going. I'm going. Well, you're going. If you're going, I'm going too. If you're going, I'm going down too. Recently, I'm gonna get a message from Reese. Why did you post that in your chat today? Because people have to see how awesome you are, Rianne. Thank you so much for I don't even know anymore, man. What an Easter, what a time. Yeah, Lidge, I agree with you. You know, oddly enough, Jess, you remind me of a less British Ree. You remind me of a less British Rianne, not gonna lie. Your demeanor sometimes, you do remind me of Ree a little bit. I don't know why that is, but you kind of do. Whew. Talking about my generation, talking about my Ree nation. Okay, how does that look? Honestly, pretty cool. And now we have so much more area in the middle here. We could do so much more here. Like we could do, I have so many ideas for the middle area now. We could do. I am digging this. And that'll wrap around to the farm. Then we have power and we have a little bridge. Holy, hey, Juan. Hello, everyone. I'm new here watching from UAE. That's the United Arab Emirates, isn't it? You're all amazing. Best fam ever. Well, that's crazy. You're all across the world. I'm from Michigan. And I hope you have a great Sunday. If you celebrate Easter, I hope you have a great Easter. And I'm grateful to have you today. Sometimes I see some posts from people. One of my friends went to the United Arab Emirates because he has family that lives there a while back. I don't even know, guys, anymore. I don't even know. I think when we unlock the wireless, I'll take these power lines off. The power lines are okay. I do think I'd rather not have them here, though, after looking at the build. But we'll see. We'll see. But, guys, I think we're going to finish. I'm going to go get some more fencing. We'll finish the bridge. Then we'll wrap it up. If you guys would help me do anything today, if we could end the stream and go raid somebody today and just show them a lot of support, that would be the best way. That would be the best way to go. I don't have, oh, I can make those, I think. Man. Really, Lidge? I had a girlfriend that dyed her hair like red one time, and it did look crazy. Like, I remember her doing that. Where is the fence at? Right here. I'm gonna end up putting more vines on that eventually too. The vines should look pretty cool. That is one of my plans. I want to put more vines on that bridge, and I want to do more detailed work to it. Because if it doesn't look nice as this, then we're gonna get rid of it. My farm is still my favorite thing I have in this game. It'll look nicer, I think, if we get rid of the power lines eventually. We'll unlock wireless power this week. But there's some builds I like the power lines. I like how they look in some of the builds. And some of the builds I don't like how they look. It just depends on how they're all situated, you know? I think I'll know when I finish this part of the bridge if they look good or not. I like them sometimes and I don't like them other times. I made a lot of this fencing. I made a lot of fencing here. This would look a lot better, I think, if the power line sagged. Okay, so when they're like this, we gotta put them separate like this. So we'll go like that. I think we're gonna run out of power here, though. We're about to run out of power like anytime. Yeah, I just knew it was coming. So we're gonna have to find other ways to power this. I can't believe I called that like when I did. I just felt like we were gonna be out of power in like a second. I don't even know how I felt that. I just felt it in my bones. So we got to find other ways to supply power here that aren't. That was crazy timing. And then here we're going to bury the power lines again. I'm going to put them in the ground on this side. So I might leave them on the bridge. We're gonna build like another like wooden area up here. All right, guys. I think I got to be responsible today and wrap it up. But I cannot say thank you guys enough for all the love today. Thank you for all the love. It was actually a freaking crazy stream. I want to wish you all a happy Easter. More Pokopia streams are coming for sure. I appreciate you guys a lot. I appreciate you guys a whole lot. So thank you for all the support. Today was out of... No, they don't sag. That's the problem with them. The power lines don't sag. They're straight. If they sagged, I think they would look nicer, but they're too straight. I hope you guys have a great Easter. I hope you guys all have a wonderful holiday. I won't be live tonight. Yeah, Kenny. I swear you're the Kenny that I know. I was gonna ask to join the Discord, but I'm already in there. I feel like you got to be the Kenny that was here a while ago, but maybe you're not. If I remember you and you don't remember me, that would be crazy. It might be the glasses. it might be the glasses. I don't know, dude. Kenny, I don't even know, dude. I can't even remember. I feel like I know you, buddy. I don't have enough PP. Yodelay, 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 hee-hoo. Hee-hoo. McDazzy. Dazzy, you freaking rapscallion, brother. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Sophia, thank you so much. We got it done the other day. I had it done the other day. I'll show you one more time. And this is kind of a mess right now, but we got the bridge is done for now, but well, I love this farm, but it makes the rest of my world look worse. So now we got to make the rest of the world look better. Just don't look too much. I mean, over there's some nice things, but the farm is definitely the best part about my build. I want to like section this off and not look at the rest of my world. It looks like shh. It looks like a shh. Daz, you are seriously such a splendid person, dude. I have to end my stream so you psychopaths can go afford food this week. Oh my god. If I don't end my stream, Reed's gonna be eating out of the freaking Mackey's dumpster. Thank you guys both so much. Thank you. Oh, I want Daz's family to eat. I want Daz's family to eat this week, and I want Ree to have like a good diet. I don't want her to eat out of the Mackey's dumpster. So and the Ree, I love you very much. Daz, I love you very much. I don't know. I'm just making. Oh my god. Hey Steph, how you doing? I will never forget today. This stream has been absolutely freaking crazy. I don't know what happened, but I lost power and I came back on and everybody got the most crackhead generous energy I've ever seen in my entire life. And I am so blessed and appreciative in ways you would never even comprehend. I really am very appreciative and I'm very blessed and I cannot thank you enough. So thank you everyone that supports this channel and spends time here and enjoys the streams. It means, I think people saw my electricity in this game. They're like, oh, Nick doesn't have enough electricity. We'll just super chat. Maybe it'll turn the lights on. Because super chatting is not going to power my lights in Pokopia, but it will. It'll power the lights in my heart. It will do that. Rianne, Daz, you guys are like, oh, this poor bloke doesn't have enough electricity. Let me drop a 20. Well, this poor sad bloke doesn't have enough to power his little power lines. We'll drop a 20. Yeah, everyone went out. They're like, "Oh, maybe Nick can afford electricity this month. Let's just try to let's just super chat to make sure he's doing good." But yeah, no, guys. Like a few hours ago today, I was in the middle of saying something. I wish you guys had like the recording of me when my power went out. It was still dark outside, and I'm sitting here and I just started to say something, and all of a sudden, everything in my house went dark. Every appliance went out. Everything went out, and I'm sitting here like, I was like, well, that was bad. I was like, well, this is bad. And then I sat here and I was sad for a minute. I'm like, well, I guess we can't be streaming anymore. But it's great it came back on. I'm really grateful it came back on. I was sitting here like pretty sad. All right, guys. I want all of you to go enjoy your Easters. Have a great Easter. Have a wonderful day. You're all crazy. I have some of the craziest people ever in this community, but I love you all very much. So I will be no stream tonight. I got some plans tonight. I won't be home till probably late, but I will be back on Monday and Tuesday, and then maybe even Wednesday again, depending how things go. But I'll be live at least 5 or 6 days this week, so I will catch you guys soon. You're all a bunch of amazing people, and I don't deserve you. I know some of you guys are gonna be like, "Oh, you do deserve it." I don't feel like I deserve you, but the generosity was absolutely out of this world. So I will, Gara, Fel, Wolf, Sophia, Tammy, Oscar, Jess, Audrey, Reed, Daz, Lidge, Tammy. There's my Tim Tam. Tammy, you're great. I'm gonna send us over, guys, in a raid. We're gonna go raid. Ben, thank you again for the support, dude. I am blessed to have you part of my channel, Ben. And we got a new Daredevil episode coming up this week. Looking forward to that. I am going to send this over, guys. We're going to go raid. We're going to go raid. Guys, we'll go raid Pokeboy today. He's playing Pokopia, and he's a really nice guy. We'll raid Pokeboy. Melinda, Karen, Gara, Ben, all of you guys are the best. I love you all very much. I want to thank Jess's mom for being my rock. Without her, none of this would be possible. Jess's mom is my absolute rock. That woman is just unlike any woman that's ever existed. She's my rock. She's my everything. I owe her everything that I have today is because of her. She's my love. She's my light. She's my optimism. She's my bread. She's my butter. She's my roll, my biscuit, my margarine. That's who it is. She makes this channel possible in a way she would never understand. But I need to wrap up, guys. I love you all very much. Ta-ta. If I didn't say thank you, I just want to say thank you. I want to just get one last big thank you across to everybody here. I don't have words today. Good night, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Go enjoy your Easters, go enjoy your family time, go enjoy your friend time, go enjoy your games, go enjoy whatever you got to join. Enjoy. I'll catch you guys later. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Ta-ta for now. Adios, amigos. Teresa, I saw that. Bye, knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? We're going on a raid. We're going on a raid who? We're going on a raid Teresa. Bye, guys.